engine 21 on CM Command 1.
Yeah, Nick, I've got the paperwork. I'm walking down.
Yep.
No access. The key has been returned. And break ladder 61. What's your location? We're at Solomon. We could probably take the 2000 call.
Reno 415.
Check 15.
We've been released since Central. Clear to day 1 radio.
Check 15.
Ladder 61, Sparks Fire Main Assignment, Service Request, to 350 Salomon Circle.
Sparks 261.
261.
Clear both units in a UTL.
General 41 fires 23. 21. Engine 31, Sparks Fire Main Assignment, Medical Emergency, to 2000 East Crater Way, Unit 118, Brookdale, Vista.
At 830 John Henry Court. This would be Henry Command. I have a working vehicle fire with impingement onto a second vehicle. Negative wildland involvement at this time. I will be in offensive operations.
Battalion 31 copies. Engine 46 is arriving on scene, establishing Henry Command. You have a single vehicle fire with an exposure of an additional vehicle. No wildland threat at this time. You'll be in offensive operations.
Stack 420, go ahead and pass out there. U.S. Forest Service Rangers. We can close it out.
10-4. Charles 251, Reno, ready to check?
5-1, go for it.
Charles 251.
And one on fire.
Command copies. Henry Command, water on the fire. 1058.
And District 36. For Engine 36, respond to a medical emergency reported as an assault. This is going to be staging traffic, 40 Zircon Drive, space number 20.
Please play.
I have a call for service in reference to a subject that's on a dirt path on Lemon between Theodore and Arkansas that was just laying down, was moving but wouldn't answer the reporting party when they asked if the subject wanted water. Only description has the white male that's elderly.
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to release Reno Engine 2. They're going to be clear.
Nice.
Go Henry Command.
With the resources I have with the medic unit here, I'd like to go ahead and cancel Engine 51 and take it to a soft coverage for District 46. I'll let you know, I think we got just about knocked down here in a second.
I copy. Confirming you'd like to keep yourself, Engine 40, Brush 146, and Water Tender 46. We're looking to release Sparks 51 for a soft cover at Station 46.
Copy that. We also release Engine 40 as well. It's a pretty rocky road with a big switchback. I think I can handle with the resources I have on scene.
31 copies. You'll handle with 46s. Release all other resources. Break. Engine 40, Sparks 51, 2 copy direct.
Engine 51 copies direct. We are released from the John Henry incident, soft cover, District 46. Going back to Sparks Name.
H51, break, engine 40, battalion 31.
Engine 40, copy direct, canceling redirect, get dispatch.
Virginia.
Good. I'm not seeing that plate in the call anywhere, so I just added it. Clear current 2007 Cadillac. Shipped to a Simona Johnson or an Anthony Perriott. Yeah, boy. You're going to be soft covering Sergeant Meadows, District 46.
Sparks 31, Saucy.
Copy, both. Washington, right. Copy that.
And dispatch Chief 06, cancel out the John Henry alarm. You can show me available here.
Copy. Laura 221, Reno, check and cover.
Can you log me contact with the homeowner?
Virginia, Mesa.
I'd like to make a request for a rest box to start heading this way for smoke inhalation.
Battalion 31 copies. You're requesting a response for Rev's ambulance for an occupant with smoke inhalation. Single occupant.
Two patients.
I copy. Break. Team dispatch. Battalion 31 on command 2.
Dispatch copies all. We do have Unit 34 en route, currently El Rancho and McCarran.
I copy. Break. Henry Command, Battalion 31. Do you need a hot response or cold response?
Hot response.
I copy. Break. Team dispatch, Battalion 31. Could you please expedite Rems's response?
Affirm.
Can be en route.
Thank you, thank you.
And we have knockdown on fire. Missing overhaul.
Battalion 31 copies. You have knockdown on the fire 1103. You'll be entering overall.
Reno, can you please engine 1 on the radio? We're going to be available for greater alarm only and not to the shop.
Battalion Chief there.
Battalion 1, 2, and 3, did you guys catch that? Engine 1 can be out to the shop, available for greater. Battalion 1 copies, engine 11 and out to the shop. That's engine 1. Oh, sorry, engine 1.
Reno, copy.
Battalion 3, copy.
Battalion 3.
Red command.
Due to the terrain of the road, I have a deputy here who's going to transport both patients down to where the asphalt meets the dirt road to meet with REMSA.
Good.
What are your thoughts on that dozer out here?
I've already got an excavator on order.
I copy. This most west unit it is just one giant void space underneath.
That should take care of getting it to us where we can really overhaul this thing.
Delta copies, thank you.
And Charlie.
Show 2071. 43 to call on Birdie. I can be en route, but I've been available in the valley. The other unit in incline right now is 6 Tahoe 92.
That's okay, I can pull you off and let Green know.
Thank you.
Of course.
Watch 1511, can I log our suspect, please?
Okay, from standby, just one.
Residents with her is concerned the subject's going to get violent due to psychosis and paranoia. That's 47853 West 9th Street, number 7.
4-4, and come up to Word. 5-30, copy.
DOB 0430F79 and Socius 538-763648.
Reno Battalion 2 available.
Behind you.
Reno 7286, AC today.
226.
Yeah, peer support just showed up. You want me to just park them out here on Moore Park?
Yeah, let's get them into a location where they can set up their unit in a nice shaded area, and we can start sending guys through rehab while we're waiting for that excavator.
I copy. I'll kind of work on that right now. If you could just monitor Alpha for me for a sec.
Okay.
I copy releasing brush 146 and water tender 46.
I'm just transporting 2 down to where dirt meets asphalt to meet with medical. Starting mileage 8071. Washoe 2002-23. I copy. Why don't you guys rehab with Remza?
Hey, do you know the ET on that wrecker?
I have not heard back yet. I'll work on that. I'm waiting for dispatch to give me a call back.
Okay, copy that. Let me know, and then we'll disconnect the 5-inch and clear that out of the way so they can get in here.
Yeah, I copy.
You refer to your VT.
So that's interesting. I'm noticing, looking at the aircraft camera, and aside from, okay, this is a little bit new here. Okay, a plane just took off from Stead Airport, and looks like it's going to start circling around the perimeter. I noticed that there have been no helicopters this morning so far, and no other kind of what's it called? Water drop. Excuse me. There's no active aircraft other than this one that just took off from Stead Airport. So maybe that means that they're going to start preparing airdrops soon. Because I would imagine so, with 0% containment, and I know that there's tons of crews on the scene, probably trying to create a perimeter around it. Don't know how much of a perimeter they can make with all these winds, but we'll find out. So I did look at the weather report, and winds will be up to 18 miles an hour, starting around 4 p.m., the usual. And yeah, northbound traffic on 395 still looks like it's closed off at Panther Valley. And North Virginia Street at Lemon. Okay, let me see here. Minor overnight road work on Lemon Drive. Both directions from North Virginia Street to Buck Drive. All lanes blocked. Use other routes. And that is on the corner of Lemon Drive and North Virginia Street. That's from Nevada 511. And then over here at Red Rock and North Virginia, it says major forest fire on North Virginia Street, northbound from Red Rock Road to White Lake Boulevard. All lanes blocked. Use other routes. So that indicates that from Red Rock going northbound on not 395, but North Virginia Street, which parallels 395, that is also closed down. Let's take a look here. There are two, northbound from Dandini. Okay, I need to correct that. Well, Dandini and, Parr Boulevard, Dandini, they're both the same. People know Parr better. I could put Parr/Dandini if needed, but then also it says Parr Boulevard. So people seem to know what Parr Boulevard is more than Dandini. So everyone knows Parr, right? That's the road you want to stay off of. Unless you're a sheriff. See here. I'm also looking minor overnight road work on ramp from US 395 southbound to I-80. All lanes blocked. Okay, so that was from last night, and that anticipates to be ended on August 28th. So that's later on this Friday, later on this week. Got it. So that's just minor work. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, minor road work. There was that officer involved shooting on I-80 that I was listening to. It was a little bit confusing to listen to all of it because it was mixed in with other traffic. There was a collision that happened down south of the country club, south of the loop, under, where is it called? Give me one moment here. I want to make sure I get my lakes correct. I was near the Lake Ridge Golf Course and Country Club there. And that was at the corner of, it was reported to be on the corner of, where's it at? There we go. Bullet pulse point, bring that here. Oh, they don't even show it anymore. That's interesting. I wonder how long they have to show it. Anyway, it was down in this area here below the McCarran Loop where the country club is, near Ridgeview and what was the cross street? Evans Creek Drive. So when I was listening to the officer involved shooting that everyone was paying attention to on I-80, there was also a traffic accident where apparently someone's car flipped over completely, and they were making a big deal about trying to find the location of that. They were having some confusion about what street it was on. That area, the street name that they gave was actually a private street that didn't have an intersection, so it didn't quite explain how come they thought it was on the street that it was on. And in the meantime, Pulse Point was showing that the location was on the corner of Ridgeview and Evans Creek Drive. So that was interesting. So what that was doing was muddling up the radio chatter, because it's both combined, and I was having a hard time trying to discern what was happening where. One of them had the officer with his gun drawn. There was a gentleman who's I don't think is any longer alive. I don't know for sure, but he was walking down the freeway on I-80, and cop came over, and the guy was like telling the cop to shoot him. That was pleasant to listen to, and I'm sure it was even more pleasant for the poor police officer who had to discharge his firearm. I don't know if that's the case. It hasn't hit the news yet, I don't think, but that was what I got the idea. Yeah, police activity shuts down portions of I-80 near Boomtown. Let me read this. Is that record? Okay, that's 3 hours ago. That might not be the same thing as the officer involved shooting, but let me just read through this and see. Yeah, they responded to, this is at 11:30 p.m. along with Nevada Highway Patrol after an overturned car was found along the interstate. While no other immediate details have been released, we do know that the incident resulted in a police shooting. Yeah, so there was an overturned car on I-80, and there was also an overturned car way down in south of the country club, south of McCarran Loop. So there was two different collisions with overturned cars. Or I don't know if there was a collision on I-80, but it was an overturned car, and that one ended up with a shooting. So I was getting really confused last night. I thought it was like I thought it was one incident with an overturned car, but there were two happening at the same time. Sparks police are investigating a Reno police shooting that happened. Okay, so in other words, I guess they're acting as the check to make sure that things were handled correctly. There was no active threat to police safety. Or public safety, both, I suppose. And this is the shot from last night, which I could not find a good picture of because the cameras were turned off. I was trying to find a good camera shot showing that in the stream last night before I switched over, or just after I switched over. So everything was going on last night, not related to the fire, and that was really confusing. Okay, so what else? I'm just going to go ahead and leave this at 3 lines for now because there's no other information. I'll go ahead and hit save, close this. And so that's the latest I have so far. It's still a state of emergency, 15,000 acres, 0% contained. Fire authorities confirmed that it's human caused. There's an active investigation, and Channel 4 News / Fox News 11 both posted a Facebook video showing the possibility of a firework having set this off because there was a group of people that were watching the drone show on Friday night, and then someone apparently unrelated or unassociated with the people who were shooting the video showed that the firework went off, and dry brush immediately caught fire. And obviously that was put out, but it is being speculated that the embers and the heat that was it was inside the fibers of the brush that had caught fire remained warm until the next morning when ambient temperatures began to rise, and it set off a forest fire hours later, which is now I have learned that is a definite possibility here. It is all over there on that, bro. I'm not sure what that means. Unfortunately, we have a 30-second delay. So that plus the time to listen to what I'm saying, plus type it. And if I'm not directly looking at the, you know what I should do? I should move this over to the other side where I can actually get a better view of it. I'm trying to organize my chats a little bit better here because there's a lot going on all at the same time. So hopefully that'll help out. If I'm not directly looking at the rightmost portion of my screen on OBS, then I lose track of what's being said very quickly. And that actually might help because I have Discord on the opposite side there. So that could make things a little bit easier for me. And on Stormwatch in the biggest little Discord server. Oh, the Internet Man. I am the Internet Man. We have 18 concurrent viewers at the moment. On Discord in channel Stormwatch. Let's see what's happening here. Not much. People are kind of goofing around right now, actually. Late Night Mesh says it looks like all of the air activity on the northeast side was meant to buy dozer crews time to put in a good line, which they eventually did. Thankfully. Looks like Poville burned to a crisp too. Just a heads up, the current forecast runs to have these immediate and near future considerations. Thunderstorms north of I-80, 10 to 30% chance. Don't grok the spread yet. He doesn't get it yet. I need to look up CAPE. That's convective average potential energy values when I get a minute at lunch. Fire weather. Number 2, fire weather. Winds increasing. Temperatures 90 to 105 starting Wednesday until Saturday. Winds start to ramp up Tuesday and hit critical levels by Wednesday. And it looks like he needs to clarify that. That's good. Thank you very much for that. That's from Late Night Mesh at Stormwatch in the biggest little Discord server. If anyone else has any updates for me, that's actually one of the best places to put it. Because that, unlike the YouTube chat, that one doesn't scroll by as quickly, and people can ping me directly so I can get anything that really needs to get my attention. It's a little bit more noticeable from my end here. Now, I do have streamer mode enabled, so there are a couple of things that it's not doing that it usually does, but I'm still able to get those. So I'm going to go ahead and put you back on the radio for a moment to listen to Reno Sparks, Reno Fire, and PD for a moment while I catch up on a couple of messages. I'll be right back. And in the meantime, just, enjoy your Mondays, guys. Thank you very much for listening. And, of course, if you want to, I should probably go ahead and post the link to the Discord servers. That way people have it. If you do want to go into Discord and join the conversation that's happening there, go ahead and click this link, which is available for the next 12 hours, and welcome in. Thank you very much. Enjoy the water, and have a good day. And I'll be right back in about a few minutes. Thanks.
The west side of Golden Valley and 395 South on-ramp to block and guide traffic that's going to be coming through onto 395 South.
The unit to respond to the area of Golden Valley and 395 South, blocked on-ramp.
2 North 31.
2 North 31, 10-4.
3162, let me know when you're in place. Copy.
Station, this is Save 8, radio check.
Contact, looks like he's the juvenile's father. He's on his way to pick up the juvenile. I believe he's last of Russo, first of Kevin. Unknown vehicle and an ETA. He did advise that CPS is also involved in this situation.
Will you please advise Repta?
Affirm.
Can you also attach me to the Upland call, and I'm 23 of the address. I can advise. 10-4.
Thing doesn't need medical. If you can clear the call, and I'll be 10-8.
That is 66047.
Sure. And medical was 23 about 5 ago. Wash 2017, brother on speed 10-8, AC, notes on the call. 10-8.
Engine 40, Battalion 31.
Go ahead for engine 40.
Your guys' location?
States and I believe
I apologize.
engine 40 is at Estates in Golden Valley, right by the high school.
I copy. Can I have you post up at North Valley's High School until 39 releases from their medical? They'll be coming up to 45 for district coverage, but I'm a little light on those right now.
Engine 40 copies. We will post up at the high school.
Denver.
In 266 Reno, Jim cover. Hey, Jimmy.
246 will be en route to 232.
Roger, 46.
We'll be headed down to the convention center.
Can you 2112 when you get a sec?
Green Rock 2530 in the area of 244 call.
Roger, 530.
Green 244 over 23.
Roger, 244.
Female advising there are several subjects on scene and they're allowing minors to drink. Female sounds 1096 or possibly 1056, 5850 Sidel.
Station A made, we're close call available.
Two copies en route from Deep 4B.
Reno Charles 252, Citizen Hale, Virginia Commercial.
Roger, 252.
To North 42.
Code 4 Washington, sorry, I was just walking out. Be 10-8, checked okay.
10-4.
Engine 31, sparks fire main assignment, medical emergency, 2185 Avella Drive.
Already set. Maybe it's coming off of East River. Copy.
Went down, just confirming. Did 7-4 say he was going en route with 21?
Confirm he's en route.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Good copy.
Roger, 530.
Washoe 6 ball 10. I'll be on German Lake PD on cell.
6 ball 10.
Street Sierra Associates in the lobby for an unwanted subject causing a verbal disturbance, threatening, refusing to leave, making threats that he should have grabbed his 1032. He's a white male, 65, No known weapons on them. Nobody's seen anything. 950 Ryland.
Okay. 13, we're available.
Engine 13.
Charles 252.
Can you put in for a female constitutional later?
Charles 252.
Hawk 7.
Looked like there was a female figure, such as a mother, talking to the individuals. They shook hands and looks like they're dispersing.
10-4.
Red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Respond to Window Street and East 4th Street. District 1, Squad 1. Respond to Window Street and East 4th Street.
We're on Charles 252, flying on the one.
Wash Hope 1, 1060, check in.
Hope 1.
Charles 252 in Cancel Ramza, and I got lots of Johnson. First, Robert, Ida, Tom, Adam, DB 129 of 89, social 539-131704.
Why don't we take those crews, keep one of them there, and send the others over here to the pier support, let them get cooled off, get some water and et cetera there. Okay, copy.
Thank you. Yeah, but you might be on board.
To the pier support and get them going through some rehab, cool them off a little bit.
Copy, I'll send you Sparks 41.
Charles 252.
Motor 59, 23.
Motor 59. 25 Washroom radio check.
10 to the
10 for break, K948 Washroom radio check.
10 to
10 for.
Here will be en route to 5157 Colina, and I can advise. 10 from Sparks 231. 230. Put me on the 2392 Pauline Avenue. I'll be en route to the area 2299 Audi to 25 with the RP. 10 from 46.
Brush 146.
Yeah, brush 146, water tender 46,
back in quarters, and you can make Medic 46 available again.
I copy that.
On stack 470 for notes, please.
Follow up.
512. I'll be out at the CARES campus. Code 4.
10-4. So, Sparks Indian Colony. The vehicle was towed off of Reservation Road and East 2nd.
10-4. 10-4, have a good night.
Yeah, we have confirmation of the excavator en route. So let's go ahead and send engine 41 through rehab with Remza, and then we will kick them loose.
Delta copy. And just confirm, man, they're on a low, behind your buggy.
Yeah, they're on, actually it's on Moore Park, right next to Building A.
Delta copy.
Okay.
Sure.
Charles 252, Johnson is clear, NCACC just and local.
Sure. Good one, copies. Just know.
Sounded negative, correct.
Washington 01 on code 4 and occupied.
Open.
I just want to confirm that you got that. Nope, just with you also to cancel that.
Charles 252, that's an affirm.
Traffic stop, Washington.
You're not on a traffic stop, you're just blinking at me for a reason.
Got your dead too.
Bye.
10-4. You want Reno radio check?
6 House 9.
House 9.
See myself in the 6 or something.
0.
Yeah, Tom out of 5, 24 the last. We logged me off. Have a good day.
Top out of 5, good night.
Engine 10, Reno, prepare to copy vehicle.
Engine 10, go ahead.
7513, bold port for difficulty breathing, refer to NDT landline.
Engine 10, you're up.
Power back up at North Hills Boulevard and Golden for the lights. We're going to have them follow the lights. Copy, I like that.
Negative 28, rather.
Lincoln 233, go ahead.
It'll be 666 Robert 97. Carl Angel.
223, your plate for 666, Robert 97 comes back.
Can you guys out with the disabled vehicle at Plum and Kerman?
NEPD.
That's it. We'll work on getting it out of the road.
Time for.
Can I get one additional deputy to House 1 non-emergency?
You're on 244 right now, checking in, script line.
2-4.
You're on 244, I'm in. Sorry, I'm in. Prepare to copy your call. Traffic, target, legend.
Squad 1, Reno, prepare to copy a call.
And Charles 254.
Charles 254.
Okay, maybe that is 29 on the mail. You got that right?
254, go ahead.
Lad Jamiri, Adam, David, Union X-ray, first to James, common spelling, date of birth 3/4/61, and DL of 090-099-9584.
Charles 254. Engine 10.
Engine 40 copies. We're responding and over to Reno. Red.
I copy, thank you.
40.
Engine 40.
Engine 40 is responding to 7513 Cold Court.
Engine 40 is engine 10.
Sparks 261 being around to the assault and battery.
251.
251.
We're both 21.
Copy.
Sounds great. Good to hear your voice today.
Well, remain on the radio. Thank you.
Radio copies, engine 10 remaining on radio, engine 40 en route.
Engine 13, operator. Engine 13.
Good. Negative. You guys get it if you want.
Copy.
4 Reno.
Right.
Charles 254, just want to confirm, are you on scene and are you guys code 4 on Ryland?
Agent code 4.
Charles 254.
Houston Sparks units, we're going to go ahead and bring everything back over to Command 1, and we'll drop Division Delta away.
Sam 296 for now, radio check.
Go for it.
Sam 296.
Sparks 512, 10-8, property returned.
William 220 right now, radio check.
TM Dispatch, Sparks Battalion 1.
Sparks Battalion 1.
I've been released by command. I'll be going back to Sparks Fireman.
Over that.
Sorry, I meant 4-4. Can I get a 29 on 1? It's David Adam Yellow. First of Ashley, it's Adam, Sam Henry, Lincoln Edward Yellow. Date of birth is 4/13 of 92. Social 530-65-8616.
As I use a ground to invite a slow and pressure out of the residence. Parties are currently separated. RPs outside for officers. 1850 Watt Street.
April.
832.
Reno 13 is available.
10-13.
Reno 1026, power loss, if he canceled 270.
270.
It's priority 2 for a traumatic injury.
Go ahead.
I still have 5.
Engine 40.
Reno Henry 4150.
41, Henry 4150, go ahead.
Can we get the NHP units that are roving to go relieve the Elko NHP units so they can take a break, please?
Copy roving NHP units and need to be en route to relieve Elko NHP unit.
Henry 614176.
Henry 6140. Henry 6253, 10 bar.
And Henry 6216.
Henry 6216.
Henry 6251, I'm 23 here at the White Lake closure.
Reno, that might have been 13 accidental.
Henry 6251.
Henry 6251.
Thank you, Mount Denver,
Another 10.
I can head to Aston Circle. 241. I've had 99 Boswick Lane. Henry 3040.
Henry 3040.
I'm code 4. I'm at Lemon 395. I don't need a break, just my other guy, especially my guy at bar.
Henry 3040, 10 bar. Copy. You do not need relief.
Henry 6253, I copy direct. I'll take par.
10 bar.
First Sparks Fire, traumatic injuries at 5799 Boswick Lane, crosses East 7th Avenue and East 8th Avenue.
Barks, turning 3.
Turning 3.
Can you end my time? I was released by command. I'm back on main. No MDC. Close call.
1063. Until I get north available, it's going to be 1101 Keystone Avenue. On Keystone is a 1037 subject, possible 1035, is sitting on his vehicle in the merge lane, smoking unknown substance. Vehicle to me a gray Dodge pickup occupied by one male. 1101 Keystone Avenue.
The county area, I can't really, I would have to search for those. I don't readily see those.
I believe they're all Reno calls.
Let me see what's on the screen.
Copy. If there's nothing we need to respond to, then that's great. I just want to make sure.
10-4. There's one, it's for difficulty breathing, but it's a 77-year-old. Looks like all the other calls we would not need to respond on at this point in time.
Copy. Thanks for checking.
Dispatch, engine 37 in quarters.
37 in quarters.
Out of 51, 56, clear info, back out of the scene.
10-4.
Team 10-8.
713.
Notes in the call, no action at this time. Big 10-8.
10-4.
Super.
Sure, then Reno.
Washoe unit down at Beckworth. Do we have any additional cones? People are going to start driving through the Wendy's parking lot and going right past our blockade.
Copy.
Sam 270 Reno. X-ray 530 is tied up. Just need to have a sergeant be advised. X522 that's heading over for the custody.
530, copy.
X-ray 530. Sam 270 disregard them.
51, that's good for him.
51, and I'm UTL on the vehicle on Greg.
10-4.
No, 221 right now, checking code 4.
There for 221.
Affirm, checking code 4.
Code 4, LCOC.
On South Virginia.
Reno, San 36, Stage, Dawn, Hillcrest, and Lexington.
Affirm 286.
Reno, Squad 1 is clear, available.
Squad 1.
We're going to answer 4 with 23.
Okay, fine.
This is a good other hill.
Sparks Rollins around.
Squad 11, it's going to be for a female outside. She's leaning at the wall asking for help. We have multiple previous at this apartment, all being EMS, but unknown reason why she's asking for help today.
And 452 Reno, radio check.
Good one.
Union 452.
Haley, command.
Good.
Why don't you bring engine 44 down here to my vehicle, and we'll do a quick AAR. Not that domestic.
Frequency assignment. Activated fire alarm. Respond to 9740 North Virginia Street. District 9. Engine 9. Ladder 1. Respond to 9740 North Virginia Street.
Reno Sparks Indian Colony refusing to go take that recovery.
They decided to switch it back over to us, but I'll kick it back.
10-4, thank you.
Engine 7 in the radio check.
I just have a quick one.
Affirm 7.
31.
261.
Copy, last of Thompson, phonetically Tom, Henry, Ocean, Mary, Paul, Sam, Ocean, Nora. First of Kyra, phonetically King, Yellow, Robert, Adam. DOB 1025 of 96, should be out of Nevada.
10-4.
Engine 9 Reno. Engine 44 is not available.
And clear the current column on report. Put me on another call at the resource center at CARES on trespass.
10-4.
Good morning.
10-4, good morning. 6 out of 6-5.
From 272 now, 1063.
272.
I'm sorry, I have another document available. 2070 to Money Ranch Parkway at the Coles for a larceny that just occurred. Over 2,000 worth of merchandise. Still trying to get further. 70 to Money Ranch Parkway at the Coles.
272. Okay, 296. Yeah, we're 8 meters, and myself and 99 will be 23 dot.
Temper, Charles 25772, shuttle the answer.
272.
They're still trying to get further.
Copy.
Notes out of CAD, I'm 10-8, SAS. Dispatch, Sparks, engine 41.
Engine 41.
We've been released by command, and we'll be going back to Sparks.
41, I copy. Thanks for your help.
They're not code 7.
Same 299, same 296, right now, for 43, there's two suspects involved. One's a Hispanic male, mid-30s, early 40s, 5'11", thin build. Corrections, into medium build, wearing a red hooded sweatshirt, black jeans. Second suspect's a white male, mid-30s, mid-40s, 5'10", thick build, wearing a coat.
Put the engine near ladder 33, we'll leave access for the excavator.
Go ahead.
A white sedan with an unknown license plate, last seen driving southbound on South Virginia.
Reno engine 1's available. Headquarters, station 1.
By TM from their fire, we're going to remain on this call until we get back in district.
Engine 41, 10-4.
I'm on a 21, just give me 2.
You can cancel that 21.
I got you, check 448.
What's going on?
Brother 232, radio check.
You're loud and clear.
Copy, thank you.
Reno, Henry 5174.
Henry 5174.
Been relieved up far. I'll be right back.
Henry 5174.
Henry 6253, I'll be at par.
Henry 6853, 10-4. Henry 6141.
I relieved Henry 6133 over at North Virginia Village Parkway, Watertown area.
Henry 6141, 10-4.
X-ray 620.
X-ray 620.
All the general detectives on this assignment can be released. The training team will remain in the Summerset area with Sergeant Mayfield, and the CAO team will remain in the North Valleys with Sergeant Hodges and Burrow.
X-ray 620, 10-4.
North Whitaker. Engine 11 code 4 in there.
13 probation check.
Court control, Charles 23, you show us on the subject stop. Wait, parking lot.
No, someone is the guy from earlier.
Negative, it's a female that was pulling on car handles. Rita Johnson, if that rings a bell.
She can fight hard when she wants to.
Thank you, Stead. Right. It is 429, Virginia 20. Yeah. around.
Copy that, Gonzalez. He's been cleared here. We have the LCSW. She cleared him for Stead, so we're code 4.
What's on Henry 91? That'll be 10-8 area check, okay?
Henry 91.
I'm full Tahoe around.
Just confirming you made it to Longley.
Hey, forward 23, code 4.
10-4. Negative. Last call was another welfare check back in 2025.
10-4, thank you.
We have 10-8 info, and can we send this over to Sparks? Their new address is listed in the call-off Gold Triangle in their jurisdiction.
We actually paid.
32.
$10-4.
You can go ahead and pen this call. It sounds like maybe the RP's already in communication with the X-ray unit.
Being Charles 27, 10 assist.
And is the other male outside as well?
Hey, Grim.
1730 Geary Street, George Edward Adam Robert Young.
Sorry.
Okay, copy.
Dayton 71.
Charles 23.
Fort Charles 23.
Morning 1041. P number 4981 and 1063 is subject stop.
Good.
Be out on Pine in Virginia with 1. After WA, white over and code 4 out of cover.
So far.
Yep. 4696, Arizona.
I'm sorry.
To get medical supplies to location when you're ready.
So far, go ahead.
891 West Golden Valley Road.
Call 4042.
I'll head back to Sparks.
Hi, copy. Thanks for your help.
X-ray 530, Reno.
530.
Information text 565, the welfare check of 4 juveniles.
Copy.
Marshall 4 Charles 23 for 43, we have 1 detained.
1 detained, 1213.
Mile on hold.
Over.
Ram R10.
Motor 10.
Tried calling 527. It says the customer's unavailable.
Motor 10 so far.
Copy, cover, hold please.
Reno 296, RTF. Can you show me out to the south sub for 44, please?
296.
Reno North 221, 27, 29,
No, do you want to go for first?
First, last name is going to be Brown, common spelling, Laura, and Adam, is Robert Adam. Birthday 12/7/83 with a Nevada card 080-265-2491.
And your second?
Last name is Kate, George Ida, Boy Sam, first name Ray, Robert Adam Yellow. Birthday 11/9/83 with another Nike card 080-517-780.
No, HD1.
And then assistant.
299.
Red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Respond 330 Evans Avenue. District 1, Squad 1. Respond 330 Evans Avenue.
Just for 43 for the people up in Summerset. Looks like on Summerset Parkway and Mayan, National Guard is allowing everyone in. I checked all the other places and they're still locked down. Not sure if they're getting ready to open it up to the entire public.
That's certainly available.
125 Brown and Brown. Her spelling of the first name is Robert Edward Tom Adam Henry. She's got a tattoo on her back of an angel from the shoulder to the back. Right hip of a star, left hip of a moon. And hold on, I have to grab the phone.
Dispatch, status. Thank you.
Sparks, engine 41's complete.
Reno Charles 25323.
Sure, 253.
Good.
Are you coming back to the clubhouse or still out there?
I'll come to the clubhouse real quick.
I need the info on that truck.
Copy up ahead, all over.
Radio check.
Around code 4, thank you.
Lincoln 231. Lincoln 234 Reno, radio check.
234, code 49 at 2 abandoned vehicles.
Lincoln 234.
That's a 300 block of Delucci Lane, if I can get 228 on Vince.
But otherwise, clear 29.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
1 George 1, Paul Frank 5, Sam Charles 3, Charles 71, 81553.
Reno 244 SS, and you can show us an route stack 44017.
244.
Okay, so now I'm going to go over to St. Cal, Nevada, and if I can get one more for you.
Go ahead.
John Henry Mary, Frank Adam 3, 623, 7, Sam 0, 13338.
Okay.
Agent. Thanks, Allison.
Right.
Medic 3, red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Respond 1980 Lakeside Drive, Virginia Lake Park North, District 3, Medic 3. Respond 1980 Lakeside Drive, Virginia Lake Park North.
Where you hold it?
Same one for the Pinfo if you want to link them. And it was unoccupied when I went through there earlier. I'll try to make contact.
Temporary.
Washa, 2 motor 30, I'm 23 in Gerlach, and when we're on our way back out, I'll stop out with that.
Temporary, 2 North 42, showing 10-8.
42 copies. 10-8.
Temporary.
Info as well.
81st.
Yeah, and he can fill a statement if he wants to.
Copy. Would anybody be willing to bring a statement to the artist block parking lot at the back?
I can.
Nor at 244 Reno, 1060.
Report.
244 is W Unit, responding 2955 North Town Lane, Home Depot. Inside for trouble unknown. RB called 911 advising of a larceny by an individual inside store. While landline, there's a verbal disturbance heard in the background. RB stating there he is disconnecting. There was no answer on callback. 2955 North Town Lane, Home Depot.
Yeah. We're sensitive.
Available quarters.
Engine 40 in quarters.
Marina between the restrooms and the fishing docks, closer to the I-80, looking for an Asian female in her mid-40s, 5'5". Black hair, thin build, wearing an olive green shirt and blue jeans. Per the RP, they were acting erratic, getting right on things and shaking them, and destroyed one of the memorials there on the south side. Associated to a gold Nissan Altima with California plates in the parking lot.
6-1.
Reunions attempt to locate the 1037 subject last seen above Rancho San Rafael in the mountain before the fire line. They were reporting an unknown race male wearing black colored clothing, carrying a backpack. Was seen walking back and forth in the area, just didn't look right. Reporting party was seeing this from a distance through binoculars. Attempt to locate 1037 subject last seen in the area of Rancho San Rafael on the mountain before the fire line. Reno clear.
Charles 2 day.
Could do a 2729 on 1, please.
System will be en route to NOR 244.
George 257.
Date of birth is going to be 10/17/1994 with a California license number of 05658883.
10 sir.
Memorial that people left there.
Sanford.
Here we're getting another RP advising of a 1037 subject in the parking lot. He's advising a subject walked up to him and asked if he could borrow $20 and put his phone up to RP's watch. RP's unsure if any money was taken from his account. Suspect's still in the parking lot. Hispanic male, 18 years old, 5'9", thin build, wearing a black shirt and gray pants.
local, and I have a valid California 27, expires 2028 with corrected lenses.
Copy, thank you.
Interest.
Hey, Demand, take over your conservative spot music.
Sim Jaguar, copy. Stack 575 on my click.
Reno, Stack 623.
Sim Jaguar.
Reno, Toronto 252, close 23.
Check 252.
Reno 726, assist 10-8.
Sim Jaguar.
Yes, call. Can you give me the smart case number for this that was referenced? Napoleon Drive.
Break Henry 91, watch out, the start case number is going to be SP like St. Paul, 264294. How to help? And X-ray 50, go ahead.
I was going to switch over.
So for TAC 957, it can't be done online since it's a vehicle berg. That has to be done in person, unfortunately.
We're going to answer a message with staff, and then we will handle it from there once it does send us. We can clear it. Thank you very much.
Perfect. Thank you for your help.
And 214,
244.
Lincoln 234 had an abandoned vehicle.
Again, 234.
Going to be on the same location. I have a early 2000 gray Toyota Sienna. No plates, no VIN. I'm going to send this one to the tow truck company as well. You can keep me here.
Sure, super good.
She's essentially MHI in between the bathrooms and the freeway, olive green tank top, glasses, possibly native female.
Able to start letting people in, or is this still a hard closure? Stand by, we're looking into it. Washer radio check.
10-2.
10.
So 1 David 88 out the station.
David 88.
Nora 234, Reno taking cover.
Thank you.
From Virginia.
Control 255.
Show 255.
Air level is 545. He checked okay, he found his hearing aids, and he called his family back. That's the supervisor taking himself.
Charles 255, I copy. Break X-ray 530 Reno.
I copy. We can cancel.
Never.
Yeah, Cypress Shores.
Charles with me, see how far.
Subject contact checks okay and most referrals, so it is.
F1.
So this up.
Adam 13.
Ferrari and East 4th. It's going to be on a white male, black over blue.
10-4.
Be on route 2.
10-4.
Washer 6134, can I get a case number?
Either a washer unit or DOT unit, whoever's working the on-ramp northbound or Golden Valley, we have a Hurlong officer that's about to pull up and talk to you to get a opening.
Charles Adam, Frankville 4, Boy X-ray, 1 Tom 2, 65079.
There's a big pit bull in the vehicle as well.
10-4, do you want me to get AC started?
No, not sure what we're going to have here yet.
10-4.
Reno Van 272, text at Payson.
Van 272.
Evans might have just sent the license plate to you.
Copy, so Jeremy is the ones off of Sierra, and then the one behind the Eddie. She appears to have tried to break into at least 10 cars and got into at least one.
43, she was not wearing shoes this morning, and she is now wearing new shoes that don't have a tag on them.
63, a note for the call. Alright. RP here is not the appointed guardian while Dad is in jail. The juvenile should be heading back home, and they will call us if she does not come back. And the actual guardian should be there this afternoon to check to see if she returns. 10-4.
Control White.
White.
Does it look like she found any in the vehicle that she did find stuff? We have blue shoes is the new thing that she's wearing from this morning. If it looks like that, let me know.
Not that we can tell, it almost looks approximately the size of cash, but it appears white. Beyond that, I can't tell.
Copy. She has a $1 bill in a pocket and potentially another $1. Can't remember.
10-4 might be that.
2930.
Over 29.
Okay, I'm going to have you and Norman transport her up to PAR so she gets his PC filled out and we can do all the follow-up while you guys are booking her in on the initial charges since we have so many cars.
Walker's back.
I copy, thank you.
Washington Motor 30.
Motor 30.
Myself, 11, 12, and 14 are back en route to Reno.
Copy.
Go for 21.
Whoever's doing the legwork on the additional cars, make sure you get one of the cameras and start taking axon pictures. We need every plate, every car, and any signs of force entry or damage. Copy. Control is working on getting a video of the moment. Apologies.
No problem.
Suspended as of 4/1/2025 on a 2001 Chrysler sports van.
Yeah, that's it. Looks like Anderson Tow is on the way to pick this one up. Please show me tank. Thank you.
Lincoln 31.
100 faster for training.
Copy the battalion aware.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, log all the plates and all the VINs with dispatch to add them to the call, and then we'll have all their info.
10-8 with notes.
211.
Spark 251. Is there any more units with the DOT?
Correction, residential. Over.
10-4, thank you.
Copy.
I think she could use some assistance by somebody, maybe medics would be better. Launch 143.
42.
Center 3 courtesy transport for J1.
43.
Stars J1 today.
3-4, go ahead, Admin.
3 David 4, George 4, 7 Boy 6, 9 Tom 5, 454 68.
Lincoln 34.
PM dispatch 935 complete.
935 complete.
Lincoln 234, Reno. Charles 29.
Good morning, 1041, P number 4746. And can you please put me on the call at the courthouse?
9 Dodge Border Wagon.
Copy. Tell me that. I'm going to grab this one. Show me the here.
Lincoln 34.
Washington 424, 1023, code 4.
Probably
232.
24. 241.
And a radio check. 233, code 4. 233.
Check.
31 code 4, thank you.
Range 31.
300 faster for training. We're going to be available for greater only with time on door.
Squad 1, thank you.
You're welcome, Reno. Thank you.
It just shows suspended. It doesn't have anyone listed. I can try running the VIN and see.
If we could, and see if there's any history with it to get a name of the female.
10-4.
That's it.
10-4.
No, Charles, 257, that's this. 10-8.
Charles 257.
X-ray 86.
Lincoln 24.
Negative damage. Didn't want to provide a statement.
Get a picture of her face a little better. I'll send it to Darla. Copy.
I don't believe any of the victims in the parking lot have been contacted outside of the bailiffs. Copy, thank you.
Thank you.
Can you take a look at stack 60621 message referencing the silent dispatch earlier?
Hey, sir. Reno North 2 people. Can I also confirm that warrant for matter?
North 34 to 71.
Have old beard. You available for 21 on yourself? Hey, bro.
Washington 30, I'm 13.
Adam 30.
Got a hail at the Silver Lake Apartments of a possible 1037 vehicle over by all white SUV. I'll be there to check.
Charles for the DT 10-4.
Park 483. I'm 24 the bank en route City Hall.
480.
For matter, it's going to be non-extradable out of Vegas.
Before you can explain to that, thank you.
North 2 to 4.
Reno Medic 3.
Medic 3.
Please show us clear and available.
Medic 3.
21 visiting at your earliest convenience.
Vehicle, she had ran out of gas, but was able to get it moved before the tow got there.
10-4, is any other history with her?
The only other one is back in 25 for a follow-up on her stolen phone, but I can go further. I only went back to 2024.
No, that's okay. Thank you. Yeah, if you could run her.
10-4.
locate a vehicle driving through dry brush in the area of Red Rock and Osage Road, last seen approximately 12:41 hours, headed towards Silver Lake. Vehicle is a white Chevy Tahoe. RP is concerned due to fire danger in the area. Reference stack 604, Washoe Clear.
Be clear here at Rats Park.
10-4. Full 30 Washoe, status check.
Code 4, thank you.
10-4. Area westbound at 80 from Mustang, approximately 12:19 hours. Vehicles a silver Volkswagen bearing Nevada plate 339-4 David 6. Vehicle was swerving all over the road, almost 10:50 with several other vehicles transferred to NSP for further reference stack 578, Washoe Clear.
Tom 332.
Tom 332.
Show me 10-6 at the Zippy Car Wash at Evans and McCarran.
Tom 332.
Charles 255, Charles 251, Reno, check and cover.
And 244.
244.
Correct address is going to be 1176, and we'll be out with the RP now.
Copy 1176.
Number
110.
Did we open southbound 395 yet from Howley Junction as this is asked?
Not that I've been advised, but I'm pretty sure at least when I came in this morning at 0300, southbound was open. You couldn't get back northbound.
Detained.
Copy 1 detained.
Okay, just went that route and there's virtually no traffic going southwest. Okay, think it's open or closed?
I have vehicles entering at Golden Valley as an egress, so if you're seeing an increase in traffic north of PAR, that's where they're coming through.
Now, another way, Cold Springs, and there's no traffic coming down from Cold Springs. Okay, copy that.
6 out of 6
From the Stead area or Red Rock Road. 530.
Another 21 for you, stock 611.
Copy.
AIT to gate 1.
Copy, thank you.
That is 6620. I've made it to my location.
That is 6620 so far.
I lost that.
10-4.
Charles 432, 10-4.
Really, can't 234, vehicle floating, show me 10-8.
Yeah, 234.
Circumstances on Fantasia Court.
Hawk 7.
If possible, do we have anyone from DOT that could get 4 portable stop signs brought to Beckworth and Golden Valley?
For anyone that's in contact with the DOTOS.
Henry 4160, I'm in contact with him right now.
2762 is requesting if they have more portable signs they can bring out to Beckworth and Golden Valley.
I'll find out.
10-4, thank you.
261.
261.
Just to mental, and can I get a case number for illegal?
Battalion 1, Engine 21, Engine 31, Engine 41, Engine 11. Tactical channel frequency assignment, structure fire. 987 Crestwood Drive, Unit 3.
The station has a quick place.
Attention engine.
Let you know, I'll be 10-6 on that.
10-4.
We're in the alley, north of the courthouse, 17 Celsius. Copy.
Ladder 61, tactical channel frequency assignment, structure fire. 987 Crestwood Drive, Unit 3.
Hawk 7, Washoe, Yukon 1022, RP recontacted, requesting to cancel response.
Copy, I'm in the area and the vehicles are going westbound on a dirt road towards Chimney. But I'll go 10-8, thank you.
10-4.
In Reno, available by 21.
10-4.
Roger, 44, I released you.
Traffic. 30 on center outside.
What's that, Henry 91?
Henry 91.
I'll be 2-3 at DNS till.
10-4.
20 Honda.
Touchdown.
Good morning, 10-6 station.
Good morning.
Being off of a structure fire program. They go through from Marina Gateway in East Lincoln.
2.
William 220.
William 220.
UGCVRP on stag 577. Left a message based off the product and cancel for now.
Copy, go well for takeoff with H.
Reno Charles 257.
Charles 257.
You show us 23 at the central sub for code 7.
Roger.
Engine 13, red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Respond Harvard Way in Villanova Drive. 13, engine 13. Respond Harvard Way in Villanova Drive.
Engine 41.
Reno, X-ray 520.
X-ray 520.
Be 24 my assignment. You can log me off. Have a good night.
X-ray 520, good night.
At 6620.
5620.
Hi, this is 620, go ahead.
171, okay.
Good morning. M270, Reno, ready check.
Go for it.
M270. Break Union 452, Reno, ready check.
Go for it.
452.
I'm 24 my assignment. You can show me out at the main and log me off, please.
Have a good night.
Tom 332 Reno, check cover.
Hey, from cover.
Limits.
Central Manor 10.
54 Reno, 1063.
254.
Charles 253, Reno, 1063.
53.
Charles 253, Charles 254. Looking is responding to the Senor Tequila at 1490 East 4th Street. For trouble unknown, RP is a male, sounded frantic. Said to come to this location. There's a female in the background causing a verbal disturbance. Asked, who are you calling? Then the line disconnected. 1490 East 4th is Senor Tequila.
53 copy now. 254. 222, 24 to last. Okay.
Sorry, 222.
John
252.
21's up here. Where are you bringing your statement?
In between the Eddie and our building.
Wait for a minute around the statements.
Copy.
Traffic, please. Where's the 6430 vehicle check?
6430.
Got the Wadsworth bypass at mile marker 1 on Nevada, Paul over Lincoln, 4718 on a BMW.
1041, can you show me out to the station, please?
634. Unit responding to 4th Street. 2 subjects are both Hispanic males, white tank top and cowboy attire. One's wearing a hat.
Reno Charles 250, 20 for the last 10-8.
Charles 250.
Of the burned houses.
If it's a hard closure still, there's a no-go for media.
Fires advising code 4 will be 10-8 back around to Pullman and East Prager.
10.
Ocean 6524 around Corcoran.
Ocean 65.
What is the individual? Are they contract? Do they have some kind of credential, or are they just some resident?
TCP-10, they didn't provide any badge or contract, but we told them it's a hard closure so they couldn't get through and they turn around.
That'd be a copy, thank you.
Down Lemon, going to other checkpoints or south.
Sector K back on assignment.
Reno Charles 253 in the area.
Charles 253.
Oh, 29, 1023 par, ending mileage 4.6.
1304.
Just because it went through and you guys are just being packed up and standby.
Going through.
And you got to be moving. You have to move in as soon as we get some driver out there.
And it's on Pullman north of Reno.
251 on Pullman north of.
Be California, 8 Edward Nora, Union 597, and Texas 7, scratch that, 275 Charles 774.
10-4.
And Charles 254 23.
Charles 254.
2360 Wingfield Hills Road, Unit 132, Morning Star of Sparks.
I'm not sure what it is. Looks like a trailer plate.
$1630.25 when you can.
513.
what's your location?
Freighter at 4th, we're about 4 minutes out.
Okay, I'll have you continue, man. It's still a little bit of residual, but it's ventilating pretty good with natural ventilation.
We copy. We'll be there shortly.
Sparks 251, if you get 1063, another plate.
Go ahead.
Also out of Texas, it'll be Robert 724068.
Sounds good.
Shade 6, go ahead. Yeah, we are on Clear Acre Boulevard and heard a loud explosion. And, you know, the only thing we can figure out is somebody threw a rock at us from another vehicle and damaged the tailgate of the car. We're not sure exactly what to do. And so we pulled over as soon as we could. Did it break the glass on the tail light? No, it made a huge dent in the tailgate and broke a part of the tailgate, though.
You're currently on team dispatch and a little staticky.
SAS, and we're going to be with a Citizen Hale on Sage and 4th.
Charles 253.
And 254 will be with him.
Charles 254.
Roger, 241, vehicle maintenance, wave well Pasana.
Devon, it's pretty tight in here. You might want to stay on that cross street there and just wheel a van up.
We copy. Familiar with this address from some medical calls over there.
Lincoln 234.
Thank you. Appreciate the help. Have a good night.
Have a great night.
WLN 080-359-6268.
Denver.
Spot 34, 10-8 RTF.
Spot 34. Valid commercial and clear tip.
10-4, thank you.
Of the 911 call, still landline getting further. Per priors, there were two 1016s there approximately 1 month ago. 257 East 6th Avenue.
Squash 2017, I'll be 1042. Have a good afternoon.
Happy day.
Medical aid at 15625 Cherrywood Drive. Cross from John Elena, no cross street.
John 88.
Good morning, 1041. P number 5315. I'll be doubled up with 5251. Break for more. Marshall, 85 north.
What?
Reno, Engine 2, clear returning.
Engine 2.
Girlfriend, last of Hernandez, first of Daisy, 25-year-old, HFA, 5'4", and unknown disturbance is continuing. We're trying to get parties to separate.
Watch the Hawk 7 in the area.
232 now, 1052.
Code 4.
Copy.
Alright, 232 now, 1063.
Sorry about that, 32.
I can get you started to tax 640.
Copy and route. Washoe, 6765.
6765.
I'm 10-8, and I'll be en route to 6200 Meadowwood Mall Circle, apartment 515.
10-4.
Nine 7345.
10-4. Henry 91, watch the status check.
Code 4, thanks.
10-4.
Drive, ready 2 for a fall.
36 shot. Go ahead.
Please go with dispatch.
Copy. One today. 2-0.
And 232 down, just be advised the update in your call from the response call.
Good on 244. Coming out to the main station.
245.
And we're completely returning.
Check.
10-2.
10-4.
I'm hailing 2932.
10-4.
Ocean 65. And then Reno, radio check. Confirming.
Hi, this is 620.
I'll be heading to 7010 Peppermint Drive with 2 following me.
Hi, this is 620.
Reno, 10. Just wanted to confirm that Repsol was still responding to F5190. Spectrum.
They were advised we can get an ETA.
Yeah, I copy. We're returning, but we do have fire resources on scene treating the patient, waiting for REMSA. Thanks.
Place engine 9 out of service mechanical. We'll stop for like 20-30 minutes.
Engine undersea, visit the tower, check away.
I'll let him know. Battalion 1, could you repeat that traffic?
Battalion 1, Engine 9 will be out for mechanical for approximately 20 to 30 minutes.
Battalion 1 copies. Engine 9. One moment. Engine 5 will be unavailable, monitoring for radar, during that shot service clock.
Engine 5.
I just talked to the owner for the Fremont call. You can close it out. We're there at 2 a.m., so, and he's good with that. Copy that.
730 radio check.
Go for it.
And 273.
Ladder 1, red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Respond 30 Martin Street. Unit D, District 5, Ladder 1. Respond 30 Martin Street. Unit D.
Center.
TV9, are you saying that you had somebody following, like, what, a first responder or something to go through your TCP?
He wasn't following. He just ended up following them after they came through the checkpoint, after I told him to take the U-turn. And then I got him stopped.
No, this is not, okay, we're here to do our job. This is a no-go area, so for their safety, and then just until everything has been lifted, just please remain patient, and hopefully you can go home soon.
10-4, good copy.
Law enforcement at 257 East 6th Avenue, building key to Yaxley 4, cross of Leon Drive and Diamond Circle.
Washoe Hawk 7 will be 10-8 assist.
Hawk 7.
Washoe 59, 23 uniformity.
Charles, if you can hear me. I'm not sure if you have been advised to stack 584, just for 43. I got you.
Reno 266.
Canyon 266.
Can you show me on one, north side of TMCC main?
Canyon 266.
Due to biohazard cleanup with the monitoring for Reno, all flights will go back to the station as available.
Copy, is that one where?
Okay.
Greetings, everyone. Everyone tuning in that has their sound turned on. I am back for a couple of really cool updates. Some positive news. So, first thing, there is a change in the perimeter map. If you look here at this post, let me go back. There we go. So this was just posted on Reddit, and yes, I can confirm here on watchduty.org. It's reflecting those changes. There we go. Get this larger. There we are. So that perimeter map shows that the blue areas just north of I-80 have receded back. In other words, safe to return. There are still definitely some yellow areas there. So check your corresponding evacuation area to get further information on that. So the ones that looks like they have returned back to safety are as follows. In California, 285, 283, 281, 271, 279, 280, 361, 360, 357, 356, 359, 362, 358, 368, 369, 367, 370, 366. I also noticed here on 371, it still says park closed, but it looks like, is it still red? I can't quite tell. Maybe that is set to open up again soon. I'm not sure if it doesn't look red to me, but I could be mistaken. Let me see. Still says park closed, but we'll find out if that updates soon. So all of those areas that were previously yellow from California to might also include San Rafael Regional Park. Look like that they might be reopening. They're all safe to return except for the one that I have to confirm about the park. So that's good news. Another good news, which I went ahead and put onto the screen here. Loka Cares. That's Loka Cares. Is at Cherry Bomb Catering with free food, water, and toiletries. So that's nice. And looking back at where they are located, let me just double check what the address that they are at. This was part of a question that someone on Reddit asked. Fire victim donations. He's 24 and broke. He, she, it. They are 24 and broke, so I can't donate much to GoFundMe or the like, but I would love to donate clothing and toys and books to people who were affected. I know it's kind of silly because many people lost everything, and I'm not offering stuffed, and here I am offering stuffed animals. But does anyone know about the donation drives? So someone in the comments mentioned that Loka Cares is at Cherry Bomb Catering, and that's in Reno, Nevada. And it's to and they're at 4826 Longley Lane. It gives you a general idea. They're south of town. And their phone number, in case you have any questions, I guess, is 775-287-4121. Again, that's 775-287-4121. And their website is cherrybombReno.com. Never been there. They look kind of nice. They do catering. And this, I swear to God, this, yeah, okay. Yeah, very pretty. Very, very pretty. So yeah, they have outdoor, like, little food area where you can come pick up stuff. So that's cool. And okay, so there's that. And what else is going on? Someone's life is whole due to a cheese pizza. It looks like it's cheese pizza. Oh, my foot. Putting my foot up here. What else? Someone's looking for roommates. Welcome to Reno. Are the roads open? Someone's asking an hour ago. Nope. Yeah, not open yet. Perimeter map for updates. Exactly. NV roads as well. Let me check NV roads. Yep. Looks like it's all still closed going northbound. Let's see. Moped mechanic. Yeah, someone mentioned an hour ago, you can't see them right now, but there are currently thousands of small fires smoldering on Peavine. That sounds absolutely plausible because, as we were talking about earlier, even when someone set off a firework stupidly and set off a little fire in the brush at nighttime, it's likely that, in my opinion at least, it's likely that it could have smoldered and simmered overnight within the brush, and then when temperatures rose the next day, it could have set this fire. 3 hours ago, someone asked on Reddit, anyone know what's burning behind or near GSR right now? Oh, God. Behind or near GSR, what are we looking at here? This is Peckham Lane. Okay, so they're on Peckham Lane. I guess they're looking north toward GSR. Let's take a look at Pulse Point and see what's burning. I don't see anything here on the Pulse Point map. Let me reload it just to double check. So they're saying near or behind GSR. What I see here currently, the closest thing that could be available to this within that northerly looking direction, north of the airport and north of GSR, which doesn't quite line up depending on where they were, if you get my meaning. In other words, let's say they could be a little bit. What part of, okay, let me double check what part of Peckham this would be so I can double check. But it could be this structure that I'm seeing here at, it's a structure file at a rancho, off of a rancho at Moore Park Court, and that was reported at 10:04 p.m. and that would make 3 hours ago. That would put it in line with that. So that's likely what it is. But just to double check, let me go ahead and triangulate, formulate, subjugate. Let's see here. Go to Peckham. I think that was at a slip lane there. Nothing really in the way of that. So I would have to say would have to be an open view, maybe around here. I wish there was a better picture, of course, to figure out, okay, speed limit 40. There's a delineator, and it looks like this is east and west here, and it looks like there's some kind of cross. Let me just go here to Airway Drive and see if I can find. No, there's a bunch of signals here, so it's closer to other structures. We see. But that would be my guess. I don't have any further information. Let me see if anything else on that. Okay, from PAR. This is from a north-looking, southerly-looking direction. Let me go to PAR Boulevard. Panther. PAR Boulevard. There we are. Okay, from PAR Boulevard. Shamrock. RV Park. There we go. Okay, so they were right over here. Where's that sign for Shamrock? I don't go up there. I don't have a car. Too difficult. And from PAR Boulevard, is that accurate to say? Okay, so that is definitely PAR. Let me get off of Virginia Street. Okay, so they were looking east, it appears. Hold on. Let me get a little larger. Need more room. Yeah, they were looking east, not south. That would make sense. So they're looking east. So east of PAR Boulevard. Which would align with this. So yeah, I think it's the structure fire here. Yep. Someone in the YouTube chat is asking, is there any better service than Watch Duty? Not many updates there since Saturday night. So they're getting all of their information from the fire authority. So whatever the fire authority puts out, that's what they put out. In fact, they've actually been a little bit better than Perimeter Map, because Perimeter Map took forever to update the actual fire line. Before they updated it, it was still showing it like cigar shaped for hours. So this is what Perimeter Map looks like currently. Let me get this thing out of the way. Safe to return. Okay. And then this is what Watch Duties looks like. So that's interesting. Now, the thing about perimeter map I've noticed, it has never shown this portion here in California to be yellow, although it does show it to be yellow here on watch duty. I thought that was interesting. That was one of the first things that made me stop using perimeter map and start preferring watch duty. Let's see what else someone else is asking here. Yeah, Clearacre northbound camera turned to southbound. Why? I've noticed that someone somewhere is playing with the camera back and forth, and I think what is like it's a rotational camera. So I think someone from NDOT may have moved it, and then maybe they forgot to move it back. They should have like a return to position kind of thing to return it to its normal. Okay, so perimeter map is still showing this is park closed, by the way, for San Rafael Regional Park, but yeah, it's not red. It's just still closed. So before it was showing red. So I thought that was kind of interesting. What else is being said in the chat here? Hello there, everyone. User LP6G3TN2N designation. Hello there, everyone. Is there any new updates? Everyone else is repeating the same thing from this morning. You know what? That is exactly what I've been encountering too. I don't have any special inside information other than all of you. Everything that I've been getting has either been through official reports or through social media or through people providing various bits of information to me through the chat. So this is one of the reasons why I set this up, is because back during the 2017 flood, it really helps to have community input all gathering together and bringing information from different directions. And that way we can source it, correlate it, verify, things like that. People get so picky and irritable. Okay, homes burned. Okay, let me see what this. I have to scroll back down. Wait one moment.
Here in a while, but I will always find time to tell you about this loser, Jason Brown, who has another parole hearing coming up on August 27th, and I need your help to get that parole denied.
Okay, that's not on topic. New local scam alert. Okay, that's not on topic either. Any update on Washoe County School District schools? Yesterday, the school district did well with announcing news early on throughout the day. In other words, are you asking if schools are going to be open yet? Okay, someone says not yet. For the big fire, they were sending updates at about 8 p.m., so don't get your hopes up for an early notification. Yeah, that's what someone else said. What else? There was that one thing I was going to mention here. Looking for roommates. Are the roads open? What else? 0% contain. Yes, definitely. This has made the BBC News. Moly. Okay, let's see.
Our weather conditions continue to be challenging, hot, dry, windy, and no end in sight anytime soon.
It was just really foggy. It just looks really bad. And it's starting to get really bad up there.
We saw the fire.
That's 8.5 minutes long. But that is on Reddit. If you go to Reddit, you could check that video out for yourself if you like. Wishing safety to everyone. Okay, so this is, former Governor Sandoval, who's now the president of the University of Nevada, Reno. He put out a big smiley face message that says, "Dear Wolfpack family, the Hawk Fire has had far-reaching..." Let me bring this larger so we can read it better. The Hawk Fire has had far-reaching consequences throughout our community, and our hearts go out to those who have lost homes, property, and possessions. Our firefighters and emergency responders have demonstrated immense courage and skill in fighting a highly volatile and dangerous blaze. It is understandable, with significant areas of northern Reno still under direct evacuation orders or preparing for evacuation, that there is a feeling of anxiety and uncertainty. At this time, the University of Nevada University campus is safe and not within an evacuation or get-ready yellow evacuation zone. The university has established emergency response and evacuation plans should conditions change. We continue to monitor the fire actively, air quality conditions, and guidance from local authorities, excuse me, I got distracted there for a second, and will provide additional updates as needed. Okay, so this is a screenshot. It's not showing the entire message, so I was about to start getting to the end of that without realizing. And someone made a comment, recognizes the destruction and chaos, but still has school. And yeah, this is, oh, I see. There's a second portion of it with a video. Interesting. You know what? I mean, there's a difference of opinion about this. Since it's not in the fire path, obviously they don't have to close things down. But I'm wondering if they're considering many of your students are in the fire's path. So are you saying that if they are currently evacuated, that they need to come to school, even though they're in an evacuation shelter? I think that's a little bit short-sighted, don't you? Yeah, 1/3 of my department is out today. Someone mentions, called biggest borp with underscores on either side. I have reports from other friends' departments that they have individuals sleeping at work, inconsiderate and disrespectful. And then, the first comment says, my heart goes out to everyone affected by the fire. He's quoting the former governor. I'm praying for your strength and healing in the days ahead. And then, yeah, people are not very happy with the UNR campus being open. I mean, granted, a lot of people are not being affected, but for those who are there any considerations being made for those people? So disappointed. Someone says disappointed. Shutting down classes, at least for today. Idiot. Someone called the former governor an idiot. Every college letter and political message always has the donate link. Yeah, they put links to, what did they put links to? 250 clubs and organizations, campus events, Wolfpack athletics, and Wolfpack football opens its season on September 5th. Maybe it's just my own personal perspective, but it almost feels like the governor is treating this as like an upcoming convention or an event. It's like, we're going to keep this convention open. Well, I mean, we have to think about the long run. Are students going to be able to prepare properly for school when they are facing such matters like this? Shouldn't you possibly consider reconsidering the structure or the time schedule for this? So, those are some considerations. Okay, someone else 3 hours ago was talking about the fire that we just talked about. Can't the areas? Yeah. Let's see what. Yeah. Can't the area's firefighters get a break? Not sure what or where this is, but seen going over the Wells Bridge just now. Oh, he's talking about the fire that we just looked at. What else? I need to get some water. I really need to get something to drink. I'll be right back. My throat is dry. I'll put the radio on in a moment here so I can listen to that while I'm getting a drink of water.
Go ahead. When you get a second, 21 House 3.
Mayfield Common. Good. K21 me. Here, bro.
Running 3 code 4. Very great.
119.
No medical assistance needed. They were just watching the fire. I'll be 10-8.
National Guard, Stead in North Virginia. I have a gentleman here who said his girlfriend crashed on a dirt bike behind Copart, and she needs some help. I guess she is stuck.
Just be
Negative.
I'll get a caller.
Mobile to head that way, advice.
Reno Ocean 60, I'm right down the road. 6, same traffic.
Ocean 52, it's on my district. Motor 18.
158 North 34, it's going to be 2815 US 40 West at Miss Carita State Truck. In the parking lot for negative injury 1050 with a gray Forest Jeep and a black Tesla. There's a slight verbal disturbance, and one is threatening to report a 1057 if the other one leaves. 2815 US 40 West.
34. Boy 755 6 Paul Charles 051353.
Pet owners at the 7-Eleven on par to RTO these animals. Copy that. Your room is clear. 93 Honda. Looks like it expired 5/8 of 26.
A firm, thank you, Reno. 66 right there.
Who's out with the RP on that crash motorcycle?
National Guard at Red Rock in Virginia, Reno. Southern Virginia, rather.
About 22, I'm about to that unit. I'll talk to him.
I think it's post 2.
Motor unit going to Stead and Virginia. Just stay there with RP. That's an active fire area. They're working up in there, so we want to make sure we coordinate with TM.
Motor 10, comma 6, this Stead ends up here.
Joey, can you get better from him? Maybe a location on a phone or something, so we don't see her. Got that. There it is. Put on my left, and you can show me out of the station.
Union 410.
Metal Trail.
Are you checking behind Copart or you're up there? That's where we were at. You could probably get all the way up to the traffic. It looks like that's a pretty good dozer line. There's 2 units walking out, but it is. Copy that. We had a name of the first 2 down.
The Munich port.
Copy.
Charles 254 Reno 1063.
He only has messenger on his phone. He forgot his phone at home. And the last he got from her was she's directly behind Mopart, right next to the traffic.
Pending for trouble unknown.
Sounds like the juvenile called or asked if there was an emergency. They stated yes and then disconnected. In the area of 1705 Terrace Heights Wing.
340. 254.
No, 254. Charles, 254. Sheet tuning.
Hey, thanks.
Wi-Fi in the area? Yeah, trying to work on that now. He doesn't know her phone number. We're trying other ways.
I forgot that part. Disregard.
Reno, Ocean 60. I'm 23 this, and I got a hotspot on my phone we can use.
Charles 252, I'll be out there. Female in front of exclusive automotive.
Charles 252, copy your out with the female in front of exclusive automotive.
I copy in quarters. We're getting a smoke investigation. Actually, 2 calls coming in. One is coming from off of Pyramid Way saying it looks like it's in Hungry Valley, and another is calling from Hungry Valley saying possibly Antelope Valley. Do you see anything?
I'm seeing a little bit of smoke from the hog fire, but nothing prominent.
I copy. I'll try to get further on the location. I might drop a call on you.
Copy that.
Be following boyfriend back to the residence. Unlicensed white Dodge. We'll give you numbers when we get there.
Motors me too.
You have Wi-Fi at home, so you can have a hotspot there as well. Hey, brother, that's my plan. In Virginia to coordinate with fire and over there to meet you guys. And did you say we have another fire that working over here? Or just heading over to...
All right, so guys, two things. I forgot to turn my microphone back on, but also I was checking what I saw here. There was a helicopter that's been circling around and flying all the way over here on the northwestmost portion of Nye County, near the Shoshone Range. I'm sorry, not a helicopter, a plane. It looks like there's also a fire out there called Buffalo 2 Fire. That's way out in Nye County, but it came over from Stead Airport, or at least nearby there, it looks like. So, yeah, there's another fire going on, not related to the Peavine. It's way out there in the middle of nowhere. So you're looking at that one as well.
Union 43, Reno radio check.
We don't see the activity up here. I'll see it's already all burned up and looks like they cut line in.
Charles 252, copy the Kenneth Hudson.
1024, I'll be 1042. Have a good night.
Sounds great.
Reno Union 623.
723.
Hey, firm. I'll be 1042. You can clear my last as well. Thank you.
10-4.
Investigation. 2 calls have come in, possibly in Hungry Valley or possibly in Antelope Valley.
46 copy. Do you have anybody on the other side that can take a look for Antelope Valley?
We have 44 committed to a call, and then Engine 39 is covering District 45, also committed to a call.
Copy that. We'll head up towards Hungry Valley and see where we can be.
Copy, thank you.
Okay.
Ocean.
765.
Extension 39. Go ahead.
Yeah, we were coming to this pond back 11 Valley. We saw some dust devils coming off the smoke fire that looked pretty black, kind of looked like smoke. They've since dissipated. I don't see anything from our vantage point looking out towards Hungry Valley.
I appreciate that, John. That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
I was looking out to the north, and I don't see anything out that direction that's obvious from my vantage point either.
Awesome. Control 244. Thank you for your assistance. With that information, TM dispatch for the Cancel All Resources. Complete.
Engine 46, I copy complete, thank you.
M41, P number 4918, and I'll be up at park.
Good morning.
Ralph.
251 Reno 1063 cover. Sharon to Tom 338 750 Kinsley.
Yep.
Sam 270 Reno radio check.
Good work.
Okay.
694.
1041, 10-8, good morning.
Good morning.
Roger, 4.
No, 246. Assisted here at KF, and that can be a route. Over 32.
No, 246, 10-4, Charles, 204, did you tell me?
Copy, 10-8. No, this is 4.
Copy, did you need any patrol to assist with any traffic control?
Hey.
Charles, 241, Ashley, to me.
Route to Charles 252.
Charles, 247.
From north.
April.
Number.
North 32, 10-8, property returned.
Copy.
Washoe 4 Charles 12. I'll be en route to Renown from Par empty.
Super. Good morning.
With your reverse.
293 Nevada. Second will be 530 King Paul Robert, Nevada.
I'm sorry, for the first one that was 202, what was the last?
Sam 93.
Run's is updating the patient's in active seizure and they're needing help getting her down.
Court Control 75 Court Street, can we get a 10-8 deputy to the ramp for shredded, please?
5. Open. Clear. 2 contacts, resources provided, and en route to 633.
Ooh, look at that shot. That is pretty. I think I'm going to take a moment to save that one. That one is just too picturesque. It's going to take me a few minutes, so I'll just leave the radio on.
Engine 3, red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Respond to 6365 South McCarran Boulevard, District 3. Engine 3, respond to 6365 South McCarran Boulevard.
Alright, 232.
You locked your plate.
Go with your first.
Tennessee plate, Boy Sam, Nora 4864.
Copy, Andrew second.
Nevada plate 3524, Frank 5.
Let's 254 Charles 251 Reno 1063. Charles 254 Charles 251 2 both connect. Eddie House 888 Willow in front, turn 9 unwanted subject with a verbal disturbance. And 1056 Eddie House 888 Willow 706.
Good afternoon.
In 8 Washoe County Rural, for Brush 137, Battalion 31, Wildland Fire, at 97-310 County Route 34, cross of State Route 447 and in Main Street.
Battalion 31, have you respond for a possible brush fire located 15 miles east of Cedarville on the county road 4 miles from the state line.
Dispatch Battalion 31 is responding. Ask for request A from Pyramid Lake and Gerlach volunteers, please.
Affirm.
Reno Engine 3, control center quarters, priority 3 per Remza.
Engine 3.
Charles 250-22. Affirm.
Going north Hill.
Henry. Charles 207. X-ray 742.
Charles 23 at 2269, Old Creek Trail. Just going to be keeping an eye on pedestrians milling around the fire equipment.
X-ray 742.
Sorry, 241-10-6. 2 for Noodle Cafe on Los Altos.
Two 21. Change the call to double, please.
3.
We have 2 separate visits from House 4. The other one needs to go to AC1. Are you able to help?
Sure, 76 to House 4.
Antonio, code 7.
Union 233. Union 233.
54, copy, you guys have a good day.
I'm available back to District 5.
And about.
Radio check.
10 to big question.
Thank you.
Dispatch, Brush, 137, show us responding and be advised we do not have an MGT.
Union 266.
Not 246 vehicle 4.
Sorry, 246, copy code for US 40.
And advising there's a dirt bike or a motorcycle riding on the trails to the rear of 5615 East Brookdale Drive off of Shady Creek and Fairlands and 32 beats. Information only dispatch clear. Again, 5615 East Brookdale off Shady Creek and Fairlands in the hills, a dirt bike or a motorcycle.
This is the CCP-12, radio check over.
Not disconnected.
Shopping's complete. Will be 10-8. 76 station.
Engine 44 and safety responding to a brush fire at Lemon and Military. City District 9, Gold Frequency, Battalion 1, Battalion 3, Engine 9, Brush 7, and safety responding with Engine 44 as well to Lemon and Military.
Reno, Battalion 1 to Gold.
Battalion 1. And Gold is monitored, not manned.
Copy, monitored, not manned.
Union 234.
Give one of the units that's out with Gallon motorcycle, give motor 21 a call.
Any unit that's out with the female from the dirt bike incident, call motor 21. Officer Schneider.
Yeah, look. Actually, 22. Yeah, call motor 22.
Unit out with the female from the dirt bike, call motor 22 deal, please.
Ocean 62, she took off from us, but also.
Two copy, she took off.
Okay.
Engine 9 to call.
Engine 9.
Yeah, she couldn't turn the bike off, so I think she left once they helped her.
Cover that, I'm gonna get this guy out of here then.
Right there.
Engine 39 dispatch.
Save dispatch, engine 39.
We're getting a call for auto aid, Lemon and Military. Sounds like possible spot fires there. I'm going to drop the call on you.
39 copies.
In District 44, for
adding notes.
Affirm.
Battalion 31, Station 242.
Hey,
Go
friends.
242.
I know I haven't been on.
Are we able to cancel on this as well?
Virginia Road.
That's why they do have a full response going. If you guys weren't able to respond, I advise they would be able to handle.
All right. Complicated.
You guys can stand up. Thank you.
713.
Can we get a case for, let's call it fraud?
I'm back. Hello. Sorry for the brief pause there. I was handling a phone call and editing a quick little video. I had to grab the frames from the webcam before they were lost. So, hello. We've also been listening to the radio. For some reason, it went out halfway through that. I don't know how that happened. I didn't tell it to. And I was checking the news just now to see if there's anything additional. So I saw here on local news, UNR students have baked and delivered 500 cookies to Hawk Fire evacuees and first responders. How they got to the first responders, I don't know. Oh, hello. My friends just got back. How was the movie? Cool. They bring me more sugar, which is the last thing that I need right now, but no, I know. I just you say things by killing me. Oh, thank you. So I'm gonna have a little cheesecake here from El Dorado. Yay! What movie did you guys see? Spider-Man. 79. Oh, okay. What Spider-Man movie was it? Brand New Day. I have not been paying attention. Oh, okay. I lost track of Spider-Man a few years ago. I have not been using my spidey senses. So we have some pretty good gusts coming in, but that was predicted, that was planned. By 3 o'clock, it was supposed to pick up to about 17 miles an hour. Still not as bad as the night before, or before that. Excuse me. Where is it at here? Let me get the... I do have the heat tracker on. Oh, now that is comforting. Even though the winds have picked up, the hot spots are very few now. They were so few that I already had them active and I didn't realize they were there. That's how sparse they are here. So that's good. And then it's nowhere near structures and all that. So yeah, to repeat what I said earlier, several get set evacuate areas north of I-80 between Verdi and Virginia Street have been lifted. That has been turned back to normal. Everything north of Mayan Drive and 7th Street and McCarran are still active, and there's no real street to I think this is like a creek here. So yeah, in that area. So Summerset is still under get set. And you can see where the previous fire line was, that the fire line had reached the perimeter of where these houses are located. Just incredible. We're talking about right next to the edge of these homes. I guess firefighters had prevented the homes from getting destroyed, because I haven't heard any additional reports about homes being destroyed in that area. What scanner broadcast are we hearing? Okay. Mazzy F. Lol asks that, and that was for... so we've been listening to a combination of streams. This is a public, voluntary stream that has been up for years. And it's a combination of Reno Sparks Police Department and Fire Department. Broadcastify also carries that stream as well as several others. The stream itself is through, that I'm picking it up from, is from Broadcastify. It's the static link, which you cannot easily find these days, unfortunately. They used to be very easy to find, and I went on a rant about that a couple of days ago. So that's what we've been listening to. It's a long-standing broadcast. I don't have any radio scanner equipment myself, otherwise I would just tap directly into it and not have to worry about rebroadcasting other people's streams. Several people are very irritated and disgusted at the policy of UNR being open today. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. There was a message given by former Governor Sandoval, who is now the president of the university, basically telling people, hey, we're open, giving a positive light to the message, but many people are unhappy about that. Looks like there's 29 comments about this now. So yeah, people are not very happy with him. OBGYN Reno for pregnancy. Okay. Possibly not related to fire. I'm going to continue on. Homes burned. Let's check real quick to see what's happening on Twitter.
If we haven't already requested, can we get toast started our way?
Okay, let's listen to what 99.1 Fox News Radio says.
Let's head right over to the news line and check in with Chris Buckley from the U.S. Forest Service. Very good afternoon to you, Chris.
Good afternoon. How are you today?
We're hanging right in there, as is most of northern Nevada, we hope. Let's get the latest. What do we know about the Hawk Fire?
What we know now, and this happened just moments ago, is evacuations are starting to be lifted in the Summerset area. So if you go ahead and take a look at perimeter map, which is what everybody's been kind of trying to use to see where those evacuations are, you will see that Summerset area is now been downgraded from a red zone, goes out to a yellow zone, which is just that get ready thing. They're also starting to reopen roads in that area. So definitely some progress there.
Okay, so does that mean, I guess, that people who have been evacuated already, can they go back?
Yep, it is safe to return. Now, just keep in mind with the dynamic fire behavior that we've been seeing, those zones still are yellow, so it's an evacuation warning still. So still be ready to go, but yes, roads will be open and those evacuation zones will be downgraded to yellow, so residents can return home in that Summerset area.
And that was posted by 99.1 Talk FM Talk, excuse me, 8 minutes ago. So that's pretty recent. So that's good. Yeah, let's see here. A picture of someone giving a...
Let's head right over to the news line
hold on,
and check in with Chris
audio.
Buckley.
There is a picture of someone giving an update.
Washoe County, D.C. The SBA says that help is available for businesses here in Washoe County. The U.S. Small Business Administration announced the availability of low-interest federal disaster loans for eligible small businesses and private nonprofits that have been impacted by drought. And that drought apparently started on May 12th. A lot of counties in Oregon and Washoe County right here. Who do you think is eligible for this? Who benefits from this? And how can you apply for this one?
Well, it's interesting, Greg, because according to the SBA, if you're in the affected area, you automatically are pre-qualified for this assistance. Now, this is called an economic disaster loan or EIDL loan package. And, probably most people are familiar with this through COVID when, people were able to take advantage of this. But right now, the interest rate on these loans is 4%. So no better deal on the planet than an EIDL loan. So I would encourage you to contact your local bank. If they do SBA, contact us. If they don't, and we can get them plugged in. But this is a great source of capital if you need it.
So whenever I get something to sign up for something, they say I'm pre-selected. And pre-selected just simply means we're sending you a letter. You haven't been selected yet. You still have to apply for credit. And I would imagine pre-qualified. That means you're not qualified yet. You're not auto-qualified. You're pre-qualified. Does that mean that you still have to apply for credit? For a loan. Wording. Let's see what else we have.
The SBA says that help.
GoFundMe, our team is actively monitoring the fast-moving Hawk Fire northwest of Reno for those looking to provide help. Contributions to GoFundMe.org's 2026 Wildfire Relief Fund will now allow for immediate direct relief cash grants to those impacted by the fire, supporting both response and long-term recovery. GoFundMe will be matching the next $50,000 in donations to the fund. So that's cool. GoFundMe is going to be matching dollars for up to $50,000 for donations for the fund. So if you spend some money to provide for this fundraiser here, I think this is worth, I don't know. It's a good, I would post it to Reno Reddit's subreddit's, I would post it to the Reno subreddit, but it's against the rules to post links to fundraisers. I'm going to have to, I'm going to approach the mods and see if they'll make an exception for that, considering what it's for. Okay, so I just sent a message to one of the mods real quick just to let them know, hey, it's against the rules for me to post the link to this GoFundMe, which is for donations to, it's on behalf of GoFundMe themselves. It's not like an individual charity donation fund. This is the actual organization itself who's doing this. So we'll see what they say about that. What I can do, I suppose, Yeah, it's rule number, let me see here. No solicitation. Number 6. Please do not post petitions or fundraisers. Links of the sort will be removed. Exceptions may be made to this rule at the moderator's discretion. We are not a dating or hookup site. This isn't a place to discuss sex or make sexual comments to our members. So they recently updated that rule because of the fundraiser, not a fundraiser, because of the petition that I put together to save the Truckee River Walk. They examined it, and the mods put their minds together and said, you know what, if it's for like a civic use, if it's not for like a private use, if it's not for politics, things like that. So they did make a slight tweak to the rules, but still, I want to be careful. I don't want to go over the bounds of the rules. I think this will be easy enough for people to look up on their own. I just wanted to let people know that there is a petition. I didn't link to the petition itself because, like, in the past, it's been auto blocked by the moderator bot. So, but I think this one's pretty important. So far, it looks like they've raised $250,000, and so the first $50,000 of that would be matched by GoFundMe. So I guess that's already been met. But I think also this fund was extended out to the Hawk Fire as well. So it says, we are currently fundraising in response to the Hawk Fire rapidly burning in Nevada. Donations raised will be delivered to verified people impacted as the need arises, and so long as funding is available. GoFundMe will match the first $50,000 in donations raised for this emergency. They list it as though it's a very generic name, though. It's 2026 Wildfire Relief Fund, and that tells me this is for more than simply just the Hawk Fire. I think what happened was it's because of the Hawk Fire's coverage in the news that they probably said, hey, let's specifically talk about this one particular fire. So, good marketing is good marketing, right? Let's check to see. Hey, happy Fat Marmot Week. Okay, someone just posted 5 minutes ago. In light of our own dearly departed Fat Marmot. What? Fat Marmot didn't die. He just kind of ducked underneath the soil for a bit. Please pour out one of... please pour one out for all fat marmots as they prep for a good snowy cold winter in 2026-27. No, seriously, this is the thing. Viva. All right, dude. Okay. So yeah, it is apparently officially now Fat Marmot Week, which since the week is just starting, I guess for the rest of this week, not last week. So yeah, we got a pretty good amount of time left for that. Please load our okay, parole board. Okay. See, there's like more people are starting to talk more now on the Reno subreddit about more than just the fire. Let me check in real quick to see what's being talked about in Stormwatch on the Discord. I have not been paying attention to that. Too many windows open. Too many windows. Boop, 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 boom. It is currently 2:37 p.m. So let's see. Let's go back to 1 o'clock. Okay, they're talking about the state of the trees, the Seneca, Chippewa, New Orleans friend. Okay, let's see. Okay, according to Late Night Mesh, new starts, in other words, new fire starts, north of Gerlach on County Road 34, looks like just a bit south of Via. And he posted a link. This is another fire alert map that I should have been paying attention to this whole time. Let me pull that over here. Add that bookmark to Hawkfire. Actually, maps, excuse me. There we go. Maps and webcams put together. Yeah, I forgot about this site. No one has been linking to it. They've all been linking to perimeter maps. So let's take a look at Gerlach here. Bring that up full screen. I mean, yeah, there are a ton of fires going on, guys. Look at this. Let me pull out to the entire western United States. I mean, the place is just littered with fires everywhere. All the way from Washington down to Arizona, New Mexico. You look at the East Coast, it's bare. It's, I mean, there's a stark contrast here. You know, a lot of fires in Florida, but we all know that. I wonder what percentage of those are dumpster fires. Let me go up to Gerlach here again, see if it's on the Pyramid Reservation area. Sorry, I'm not trying to dump on Florida. We all know there's they're a special child. Let's see here. Wonder map. Alert wildfire. Okay, so yeah, it looks like let me see if there's a play button on this one.
North 330, I copy, and half of my north team is coming in at 5.
North 330.
I see blurry portions on the Reno on the webcam, but I think that's just smudges on the lens. I don't think that's actual fires. And in fact, it looks like
Reno North 333.
kind of looks like it wants to rain up there.
We're in the area.
Let me check the weather.
North 333, Charles 254, shoot 10-8.
Yeah, it looks like there's some rain clouds up near the Black Rock Desert and radar map. Let me check radar. Yep. They definitely have some cloud coverage with possible rainstorms up there, it looks like. So, yeah, that's raining. But there's a fire going on, apparently. Fort Sage, Gerlach. There we go, mobile. Let's click on that and see what comes up.
Charles 312, copy for the 10:37 a.m. Charles 251, 1063, cover.
It's not that bad of a site, actually. I wonder how come people haven't been using it for this entire thing. Let me see what it has for. Okay, it's the same cameras for Peavine Peak and all that, so there's nothing different. I mean, the cameras are the cameras. The people are just tapping into them. I mean, Gerlach looks like it's fine. Looks like there's also some rain on the way down. Let's see, which direction are the clouds moving? It's could be. Yeah, it looks like they're moving in the north. Yeah, it's northeast direction. All right, I'm going to put the radio on for a bit. I'm going to connect with my friends, see what their plans are, and I'll come back to you in a bit. All right, take care.
Log on at 98 FTO Hawkins. We're in 2431. You're 10-8. Have a good day. 10 for Houston. Copy.
What's 254?
What is the code of the ambulance say?
I'm going to grab it. Hailing the other unit, do you want me to try and name? Do you have one?
No, if you can get hold of 6141 for me, please.
And it should be 6141 right now?
Charles 257, assist, Penny.
Charles 257. 332, Reno, checking code 4.
Hey, I'm code 4, did you?
Yes, Poco.
4168, copy. I'll try to 21.
Super thanks.
Direction of travel.
North 333, copy. No sign of juveniles and negative. They were just last reported to be at the roundabout actively hitting the pole.
Continue to check the area.
Nora 333, copy.
Reno, Charles 350.
Charles 350.
743, drop to 5, please.
Charles 350.
It's going to be lost of LaForge, Lincoln, Adam, Frank, Ocean, Robert, George, Edward. First of Allen, Adam, Lincoln, Lincoln, Edward, Nora. Date of birth 100261, and I have a SOCH 551511415.
Can put you in the right call.
John 42, that would have been me.
Sanford, thank you.
And can you put me 1042?
What's your name? Have a good day.
Charles 352.
Okay, got it.
23 back in town in code 4.
Chief of Honor, Lieutenant.
Silent copy. Reno, Nora 335, 41 Horses.
Confirming that was Nora 225.
335.
Nora 335. I can shoot tonight.
Thank you.
Volume 1 right now.
What?
Volume 1. I have a call for service that was entered. It's for a smoke investigation. It's in the area near 395. This person is adamant that it is a new fire and not one related to any of the current fires. It's in the area of Sky Vista and Lemon near 395.
I copy. Let's start just engine 9.
Volume 1.
3071. Thanks, that vehicle 2421 tonight. Good morning. And can you show me at the station for the runaway code 4? 10 morning. Good morning.
Reno Sam 270 at the station.
Sam 270. Sam 2863, and I'm checking code 4.
Central, Jokic 106, House 6.
Schumacher 30 Washoe, apologize. Did you want to be 10-6 at Long Hill Park?
You can put us 10-6 out of the red.
10-4.
Charles 311, copy.
I do, 10-8, thanks guys.
3841.
Austin 22-2010-8, good morning, Greg. Be given 371 a ride to the garage, and then I'll be en route to City Hall for a meeting.
Schumacher 12 Washoe.
Dispatch, ladder 33, assignment complete.
It's fax 755.
Copy, I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
So do you want to also be on the runway? 10-4, thank you. Did you have a good night?
Thank you, as well.
Better copy a call?
Go, please.
Engine 6 to a medical emergency, altered subject at 4405 Leche Way. In front of that location, District 6, red frequency, engine 6, in front of 4405 Leche Way.
Copy, Yes, Tenant.
AM 370.
Engine 9, Reno.
Engine 9.
Looks like the RP recontacted stating the smoke is behind the Amazon warehouse.
Copy.
Cannon 5 Washoe, confirm any minutes long with.
Reno 243.
Thank you.
There's no fire problem here. However, we were unable to get the alarm to reset, so it has been left in trouble. They've been advised of the fire watch. We are clear returning.
I'm a friend intake.
Unknown injury, transferring parties to medical now. Richard Springs and Eagle Canyon.
21 code 3 from Pyramid and Dolores.
Engine 36, I copy your orders.
Engine 9, Battalion 1.
Go for Engine 9. I made contact with Chief 15 out there. He says you guys can cancel the asking this moment. Engine 9 copies are available on the radio.
Engine 9.
Henry 5253.
Sorry about that. Can you change my 20 to Red Rock and Virginia stationary, please?
You got it.
Henry 6216.
Henry 6216.
Police stationary at Stead Boulevard and North Virginia.
Copy Stead in North Virginia.
Paramedic from 965 Eldaki Drive, paramedical, 43 on Leaf Expressway.
I have a 1050 non-involved. Looks like county's coming to Eagle Canyon and neighborhood.
X-ray 50 on, wait.
X-ray 50, the jail is requesting to speak to a patrol sergeant, reference some PC. They said they can be reached at extension 1635. Extension 1635.
Copy.
Gotcha. Rams, Sparks, Engine 51.
Engine 51.
Leaky Court for drive.
Virginia, White Lake.
Break it.
Echo 1. Copy.
Raptor 3.
It'll be 1041, I'll be 10-8, and I'll be helping out north today.
Raptor 3.
Reno, Charles 317.
Charles 317.
Good morning, 1041, double to with 313 using 317.
Transport 10-8.
Yeah, 10-8.
Charles 317.
Shows to be clear expired as of 2025 on the 2007 Lexus van 4-door. Thank you.
23 at main station for 44.
Charles 257.
Charles 252.
Charles 252.
North on Sierra.
Copy that. Thank you.
Code 4, accidental, 4130. 10-4, thank you.
Henry 3069.
Who is the current NHP unit at 395 northbound park closure?
Hold on. Myself and 15 will be in the Eddie parking lot doing follow-up for the giver. 10-4.
Just DOT at that closure currently?
Affirm.
Copy.
Good.
I just had a civilian pull over and say that our guy is in the middle of Sierra stopping vehicles further down.
Okay, copy. Car control, can we start Reno, please?
He is not in the road at the moment. Do you still want Reno?
Central. Go ahead. Are you still at code? Negative, I'm 10-8, intake. 10-4.
Adam 662, taking traffic, Summit Ridge.
Charles 317, Reno 1063.
17.
Charles 317 is double unit 4th and Morill on 4th Street under the overpass. Call came in as an unknown medical RP stating a subject was laying down and there were birds pecking at her while landline. The subject became violent and started running after the RP. RP is attempting to stay separated. Looks like animal control is also on scene. 4th and Morill.
17. Reno Charles 31122, that now PRP.
Charles 311. Reno Charles 250, you can cancel 697 information. Charles 250.
I'll get the 21.
Thank you.
Charles 4 is a double unit 1535 Vassar Street, moving apartments in the parking lot for 1037. Subject, a Hispanic female, 55 years of age, thin build, wearing a black shirt and blue jeans. Subject was trying to open car doors, trying to cause DOP. LP is now saying subject's on with a metal rod and causing damage to vehicles. 1535 Vassar.
149.
Zebra.
Returning one from the hospital. Ladder 61, Sparks Fire Main Assignment, Medical Emergency, to 1100 Nugget Avenue, Unit 1430, Nugget.
Pause 1, 2, please.
Copy.
30, Centrance, Party 2. Item 662, show you responding. Party 1 for chest pain, 5200 Summit Ridge Drive, Building 52. Party 1 for chest pain. Item 614, show you responding. Party 2 for an unknown problem, man down, East 4th and North Wells. It's going to be under the overpass. Party 2.
1, 2, over.
I think I believe I'm going to clear the second cleaner.
Charles 7.
Charles 1110.
Charles 11.
HMA coming out of E. Edwards. Let me know when he heads though. Copy.
One, Sparks Fire Main Assignment, Activated Fire Alarm, to 2001 Maradona Drive.
Engine 44 in quarters.
44 in quarters.
Ian 48.
151, have a good night. Is standing by the bench outside. Female Deborah.
Seen two-story wood frame single-family residence. Nothing showing from the exterior. We'll be investigating.
10-4. Sparks engine 41 en route to El Decky. 41.
One minute.
41, we're headed 6965 Overkey Drive, looking for a nature and priority.
Sparks, you can send down. This is a priority 3 call. P3 protocol.
41 copy, thank you.
2 Adam 16 will be out at the EOC.
PSLU 1 for the fire assignment.
Copy, thank you. Reno engine 6, clear training.
And 6.
23 station.
226.
Force to aerospace, guys.
Oh, 4022, I'm heading back that direction. I can do it.
Reno copy.
That's what I thought. I'm not getting it open.
Engine 4, red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Respond 555 North Arlington Avenue. District 4, Engine 4, respond 555 North Arlington Avenue.
10-4, break 371 Sparks, go ahead with your subject. First of Lincoln Union Sam, DOB 52 of 1992, Nevada ID 0804986345, break per second. 10-4, is that Hernandez with a Henry or Fernandez with a Frank? H. Henry. 10-4, go to the next. Same last name with first of Angel, Adam North, George Edward Lincoln. It's going to be a male, date of birth 10/24/2010. 10-4. Frank Robert Adam, Nora King, Lincoln Ida Nora, first of Lena, Lincoln Edward Nora Adam, DOB 040256, and Nevada OLN 0806345203, break for last.
Hey guys, I'm going to go out for a walk with my friends for a bit. I'll be back in probably like an hour or so. And before I go out there, I just want to check to see what's being talked about in the chat rooms. Yeah, winds are starting to pick up again. I actually posted that this morning. Expected winds are going to be about 17, 18 miles per hour from the west-southwest. Nothing different there. Sorry. Breathe. Breathe. Will there be anything left of Reno after it's all put out and over? No. The entire northern Nevada will be gone within 24 hours. All your bases are belong to us. Make your time. Is that a hot spot on the right or Babbitt Peak? Yeah, I mean, well, it's definitely not a steam vent or anything, so. Yeah, and they have been smoldering for a bit. So you have to think about this. And this is from Stormwatch in Discord. In fact, let me go ahead and post the link once again to the Discord chat in case anyone that's not in there wants to be in there. This is the biggest little Discord server. There's over 200 people in there now. A couple of days, there was only 80 or 90. But yeah, Babbitt Peak, California, Babbitt Peak camera. It's been smoldering for a bit. Just started smoking harder in the last 15 minutes. So yeah, I mean, they're aware that there will be smoldering hotspots probably for the next week or so, I would imagine. Unless there's like a big rainstorm that comes around. That would be nice. Anyway, I'm going to go out with my friends for a bit. I'll be back in about an hour, and I'll come back, and stay tuned. I'll post more updates once I get back. Check the news, check the perimeter map. But yeah, earlier today, several evacuation areas north of I-80, south of 7th Street, Mayan, and McCarran were lifted. Safe to return. Thank you for that. And that's going to be about it for now. I'll talk to you guys in about an hour. Okay, take care. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's what I said.
When you're ready, can I get 2901?
You're past the 29. For that VIN, do you happen to know what state it's out of?
Negative, it doesn't have any plates on it.
Raptor 3.
Can you show me 23 steps to 75, please?
Raptor 3 on Sitcho.
You can't have my phone anymore.
Lawn Rescue, vehicle fire, 80 eastbound, Lockwood Mustang, Command 1 channel.
Yeah, I ran it out of both Nevada, California. Nothing came back on it.
Copy, you're awesome.
I'm ready for that 29.
It's going to be last of Morphin, Mary, Ocean, Robert, Frank, Ida, Nora, first of Yesenia, Yellow, Edward, Sam, Edward, Nora, Ida, Adam, date of birth 03/09/1982, Social Security 530-946874.
Engine 13, respond 250 Carmen Avenue, Pickett Park.
Any issues advised, next 794 for further Washington Flare.
Kerman Avenue, Pickett Park. It's going to be at the basketball court in the grass. 614 should be responding. Party 2 for breathing problem. 280 Wild Rose Drive. Party 2, breathing problem.
6 on assignment, citywide, no radio checks.
Spring 493, good morning.
6 to housing unit 4.
6 to 4, copy. For water 10 reporting, vehicle fire at 0 Interstate 80 feet, cross of Canyon Road and ramp, eastbound 80 between Lockwood and Mustang.
Raptor 3.
Reno, 235, I'll be in route 274.
No, that's 55.
Reno, Union 438, 23, code 4.
Union 438 at station.
I-80 and you're on Pyramid.
Utility 244.
235.
Henry 6235.
I'm on PSLE 1, and I'm 23 at North Virginia and Panther.
Henry 6235, copy. Copy. Registered to 844 D Street.
Lincoln Sam 140.
In District 46, for Patrol 244, medical aid breathing problem at 80 Morning Dawn Lane, cross of Fancy Dance Drive and No Cross Street.
Interrupt station. I copy. I'll give him another call.
What?
Your subject Morgan comes back clear. NCICC just local. Your subject Yesenia is clear always.
Copy, thank you.
I'm not getting any return on your Oregon plate.
Copy, thank you. It's a brown Ford E150 van. I have submitted this for tow to Melanie. They accepted. Please show me tending. Thank you.
Lincoln 201. Confirm that engine 74 is now responding.
145, have a good night.
5, red light delay, Pyramid at Eagle Canyon.
Have I copy Pyramid, Eagle Canyon?
Thank you.
Dispatch, squad 244, show me responding.
44, copy, responding.
Have a clear delay.
Have I copy clear?
Fire, the debris is now burning in the grass. Partially dumped out at this time, stops on the shoulder, black smoke turning into white smoke.
Reno Sam 272, 24 my last and 23 main station. Good night.
Sam 272, good night.
Raptor 3, 1 trespass, probably connect.
Raptor 3.
North 26, Diesel.
616, I copy. Shayla and Edison, have a great night. Stay safe. Thanks for all your help today.
Reno, you can show squad 1 available for call in quarters at station 1.
Squad 1.
On scene.
Squad 244, I copy, on scene.
B Street, unknown if occupied, and I'll confirm the plate when I get cover.
10-4.
For larceny.
Hey, Eagle Canyon at Mercedes.
5, I copy. Eagle Canyon and Mercedes.
Control 254, property picked up at main station for booking.
Charles 254.
Clear delay.
5, I copy. Clear.
North Hills and Golden Valley.
Charles 652, copy.
Connect.
Send there, Max.
Temper.
In District 45, for exit 39, traumatic injuries at 305 East Deptford Parkway. Cross of Beyond Drive and Woods Drive, Deptford Park.
22 for now. not good. Open southbound. Or sorry. Yeah, southbound, back open. Hey, from here, good.
Area on the east side for four juveniles who jumped the fence. No further info. Fort Pine.
Hey.
Alright, Tim.
It would be really a careful on the line for a call.
Bye, copy. I'll get him a question.
Charles and 5.
I'm sorry, can you 10-9? You had a lot of background.
Will you show me covering Stead until the Stead units log on?
Copy, covering Stead. For 21, please.
87's right.
08.
Mount Rose Highway at Galena Creek towards Reno at 15 hours. Vehicles are dark, Toyota 4Runner, Nevada plate. Some characters, 9HCM9. RP believes possible 1055 as the vehicle's all over the roadway. NHP5, stock 808, further wash clear.
He took something out of his bag.
31 right now?
31.
Confirming you're on this channel. Are you roving? Confirm.
Hat with a backpack, walking a dog.
Stanford.
And he's wearing a long sleeve shirt.
Stanford.
And we'll take a third if one's available.
Wash out 10 or 11, 10 8 assist.
11.
They do have the mail. I have a description from.
Engine 46 at patient.
And a great backpack walking a dog.
Union 273.
Reno 13 is available.
Jim 13.
He's requested that 10 or 40.
Have you asked for a traffic source or no?
13.
Engine 13 to a medical emergency. 1500 East 2nd Street, number 101, Plaza Washoe Dialysis. District 13, word frequency, engine 13, 1500 East 2nd Street, number 101.
Engine 13 there. I'm sorry, I'm on a group for the East Front Valley or just that location.
Charles 311.
Reno Charles 312 and Arthur.
Per ABL should be second in Nelson. Frank 493 Reno, checking code 5.
Reno Frank 493, I just drove past that vehicle in the Hobby Lobby parking lot. It is occupied. I am actually leaving the area though.
And sorry, could you switch to share to give the information for a call?
Copy. Charles 311, code 4.
Charles 311, copy, code 4. Charles 312, I can show you tonight.
Well, it is occupied. I'm leaving the area. It's going to be the far end of the Hobby Lobby parking lot backing up to Dollar Tree. And it's going to be California plate 7 Lincoln Sam George 717. California.
I copy.
Occupied by one. There's another vehicle next to it with no license plate on it, and there's other people in that vehicle. I'm unsure how many.
Copy. Do you have a description of the vehicles?
Okay.
Simple.
735, 735 for me. 791 Brinkley Avenue, number 1809 for a welfare check involving juveniles.
35. Simple.
And 7.
Reno Charles 217 en route, Reno uniform.
Charles 217.
From OLN?
Stand by.
Charles 211. DC tonight.
Charles 211.
Check it out. They're definitely there.
I copy. Thank you.
Charles 6152.
Engine 37 on scene, offensive strategy, 2 trash piles, and we do have engine 40, water tender 40 continuing at this time.
286.
Frank 493, go to yellow. Frank 45. 40 MGS and Murphy, we have reportables from at 2300. Okay.
I copy, stand by while I get your answer.
RP and her ex, she was bothered by, it looks like the ex just left in a silver Toyota sedan, random direction travel, lasted Dale versus Janine from the white female 50s wearing a floral dress, 1466 Silverado.
233 now. 311. After 3, you can cancel central unit, I'll head that way.
Charles 11, I'll show you tonight.
Thanks.
Tom 338, Reno, radio check. Good.
Sark 713, I think we'll be out on the suspect at Vic M10.
First 713 out with possible suspect off of Victoria and repeat to me.
Reno 373 en route to area, Hobby Lobby to check for that full vehicle.
7373.
And Sam 393, if I can also show you now until code flight check the area. Jumper.
Mm-hmm, 39.
We cancel the ambulance, we'll be obtaining AMA.
Yeah, copy. Cancel ambulance. AMA.
Raptor 3, DFR is down.
Okay.
The wrong radio. You're trying to radio to NHP.
Unit 20, the Silverado. Suspect is possibly en route to the Tom Sawyer apartments.
233. Raptor 3.
15:25 hours, vehicles in red, older BMW, cutting off others and almost crossed the 1050s, 9823, for further watch from there.
Okay, repeating main field, please.
Clear 112563.
Clear blood corrective lenses, positive Tom, Nora, Lincoln, Seabridge, and Aljo.
10-4, thank you.
311, clerk.
Washington
260, have a good night.
243,
142, have a good night.
And 264, good night.
364, have a good night.
Adam, 74942, log off for now.
749, have a good night.
9742, log off, good night.
197, have a good night.
Washington 221, 742, have a good night.
221, have a good night.
CPSMC for FTA on trespass 605 bail. Positive for 1016 trespass and Tom with a valid bail.
Who's this?
Frequency assignment, medical emergency. Response 755 Coons Lee Street. Unit 308, 13, engine 1. Response 755 Coons Lee Street. Unit 308.
Stand 326.
Sam 393, there's one channel.
Robert, Adam, Mary, Ocean, Nora, Tom, Edward, Sam. First of John, Adam, Mary, Yellow. Date of birth is 11/14/2005, Lifestyle, Nevada. 040-794-5247.
10-4.
335, Charles Clear, and 2 announced Central Space.
312.
And so like another North unit. So 1037 circumstances at 7350 Silver Lake Road, number 8A, Adam.
1 2.
2OLN 080, break. 628-5735.
10-4.
Back, just advised they climbed the fence and ran east in a different neighborhood.
Raptor Reno 501, checking your priority 755 Coonley Street.
Priority 1, Chasman, priority 1.
Visual copy, thank you.
Unoccupied.
373, confirming you're 23.
23.
And we'll be back en route to District Court.
Just one break, 713 sir.
Go ahead.
Matthew's got a suspended CCW. He's clear with a valid ID, a valid DL. Positive for ADW, Lincoln, Union, trespass, Franklin General Jail.
10-4, I'm sorry, I missed just the first half of that. What was his return?
He has a suspended CCW, and he's clearer than that with a valid DL.
Thank you.
And 321, go ahead.
46, their copy complete.
Firing out at boy, yellow, Robert, Nora, Adam.
39, I copy.
Lockwood exits. 1505 hours vehicles, a burgundy Chevy Trailblazer, Nevada plate 316 to Frank 9. Brake checking the RP, and through water, the RP's vehicle lane splitting, NHP advised. SOC 794, washout clear.
8733, Agent Adam, and City Auto, North Truck.
Minor 20.
Reno 737, 23.
775.
1000 Honda Civic.
Copy, Daniel, can you confirm, please? And it's going to have those plates attached to it. Looks like they're stolen plates.
Base Silva, Jimmy is clear, valid, clear to run.
Copy, what code 12 there?
10-4.
Story dispatch advised that NDOT is trying to get a crew together to send heavy equipment our way to assist with these piles. They were unable to make contact with anybody at the dump. Could you see if you have another workaround?
Stand by.
For Medic 32, Engine 32, Medical 8 at 6 Silver Saddle Court, cross of Lightning West Ranch Road and Millcroft Street.
Well, we're going to be holding over to the north until about 6 p.m. If you need any alpha calls.
That's here.
Park State 31, do we already have a case number? TM, dispatch utility 244.
Utility 244.
Utility and squad 244, both complete.
244 and squad 244, copy complete.
So today we'll call back on 834.
Most 3 minutes. Okay. We will call back for attack 834. Copy, you can put me on.
Reno, Charles 217, for the last 10-8.
Charles 77.
It won't be able to handle that.
Engine 13, I was wondering. Thank you so much. I'll show you.
Reno, truck 15, we copy that. You shall bill first. Thank you, engine 13.
Truck 15, copy.
Reno, 235, continue shipping.
No, I have 55.
Reno, go ahead with your bid.
So our id will be 2 Henry Nora, Yellow David 1, 881, 2 Henry, 538, 822.
Super.
You mean flip it too?
$182. 831 for me, or do you want me to place you on it to view it?
I'll take a look.
Thank you.
What's up? Reno, 423, Illinois 5.9.
Charles 75.
Over the fence line.
Alright, they're currently walking westbound on Peckham towards Silver. If you want to just come up Silver and wait there at the stop sign, they'll hit you.
Copy. Westbound. I'm just coming out of the neighborhood.
Tow number 1 is 23.
Angel 39 is available in quarters at station 45.
Copy.
5 negative, 29 on 2.
Yes, my copy aircraft queue, stand by just one.
Copy, remind me your location.
You're on Silver Lake for drop. Have radio issues.
Thanks, sir.
2002 out, you're up.
And for the code 4.
I'll mark it.
Reno, Battalion 1.
Battalion 1.
Can you put me on a fire assignment 1755 East Palm?
Battalion 1.
That's where I picked myself in.
Here. With water tender 40 on scene. What do you think about popping the deck gun on 37 on this upper pile and just blasting it?
Robbie.
What?
911 Willow, or 955 Willow.
Copy, 955 Willow. Right, Charles 252, you're now 1063, cover.
San Diego 1, detain.
San Diego, copy 1 detain.
Located the dirt bikers, and they're now currently west of the airport road, and they're heading west up into the hills. And spoke with the RP. We can cancel the call for now.
Sam 303, now what did you mean?
Okay, the incident number, please.
And Silverwood.
2 out of 13. Engine 13.
Engine 13, we're on scene at Stellar Aviation. This is a dumpster, not wildland.
Engine 13, I copy.
We copy our post. We're going to shoot away.
Alright, copy. I'm going to get a switch on you here in a second.
Or effective over.
Yeah, 313. Commission. No. Advise me just follow up Sentinel.
Copy mail for follow-up Sentinel.
Correction, it's going to be 1001 Steamboat Parkway, the Home Depot in the parking lot.
Hey, Tom, 332 from downtown. 238, thanks. Just to clarify, they're leaving.
Hey, firm, they're getting into a vehicle. They're still in the parking lot. They're in a tan PT Cruiser, Nevada plate 397 Tom 10.
Right, subject stop.
38 right 2.
7490, Tallgrass Drive.
7490 Tallgrass, copy.
22, I copy 10.
Yeah, 303. Think you can have the channel now. No one else needs it.
Sam 303. William, Green back up in Charlie. Self-switching your team, Green back up in.
I believe National Guard is notified, so we'll see if they can get another truck. I guess this truck was moved to go to Cold Springs.
Item 644, you're responding Freddy 2 for an overdose, 5685 South Virginia Street. We outside the Hobby Lobby meeting, PD on scene, code 4, Freddy 2.
Charles Steven said right now, looks like the subject has now moved as is currently in front of the florist shop on Sierra.
1 second.
Update for you on our heavy equipment situation. The manager of Reno dumpster arrived on scene, advised that they have additional dump trucks and a loader en route, sub 30 minutes, to assist with the cleanup here.
I copy, and you don't need any further heavy equipment at this end, correct?
I say firm. We should be able to manage with the resources that they have coming to assist with their vehicles and the trash that got dumped. If you could do me a favor and reach out to NHP and advise them that we have heavy equipment coming down I-80 to our location, and they need to have access at the Mustang off-ramp.
I copy all, and I'll cancel the heavy equipment that I was just requesting. Thank you.
Negative, just listening to it. Do you need additional?
Just what we're available to, test the area for a female head. I sent a picture to the ATL email.
Denver. Charles 254 now, are you 10-8 available?
Lincoln 233. Lincoln 233.
The tow truck company has accepted the vehicle. I'll be 10-8, and when you're available, can I get a 28 Nevada?
Lincoln 233, stand by when I'm landing.
5-5, we're going to be logging off with those unit, and then I'm Charles 257 and Sam 383, and she is Sam 374. We'll be in route.
I'm sorry, can you push to share for the unit changes?
Yes.
Illinois 365, GTL, full 265.
And then Charles 255 is Sam 374, and we're en route to that green call.
691.23. 10-4.
Good evening, 1041, good number 4410, vehicle 2620, and route incline.
Morning.
Have a look at it.
7, I copy tonight.
Which one's going to be for a medical emergency for difficulty breathing, 666 North South Avenue, unit number 113. District 1 with frequency assignment, engine 1 to medical emergency, 666 North South Avenue, number 113.
Visual route.
Closing, and the third suspect's going to be a white male, 30, 6'2", medium build. RP is advising he is following the vehicles and is refusing to stop.
Do I copy him reading to the call? This RP is not a home plate.
I'll double check the call taker. 3049323. 30493. And Tom 32 Reno, per the call taker, he is not a Home Depot employee.
We don't know if they know why.
Correct.
Yeah, my supervisor review this call.
Sam 3 from there.
46, en route.
R46, thanks.
Copy.
36, Party 1, breathing problem, 666 North Wells Avenue, America's Best, number 113, Party 1.
Reno Charles, 708 tonight.
Charles Sam 7. Sam 385, we're now checking as code fine.
Go for it.
I'm Big B.
We get regulatory location.
902.
5-year-old drowning earlier in the day. Just get checked out.
I'm so sorry.
900 South Meadows Parkway, Unit 4414, District 12, Engine 12. Respond 900 South Meadows Parkway, Unit 4414.
Unit 54, go ahead.
447, mile marker 18, semi in a trailer, get you a plate in 1.
So far.
Charles 50.
Remember the Home Depot call, Steamboat. Are you guys still landline by chance?
Fire main assignment, medical emergency. 6590 North Wingfield Parkway, David's Grill.
You can fix it.
I'll be out at Virginia Panther.
Engine 38.
Charles 11 Reno.
311.
I'm ready for that 29 when you are.
So it's going to be a AMA, last phonetically Charles Ocean Tom, Ocean Adam. First phonetically Mary Adam Lincoln, Ocean Sam Henry, Ida Nora David Ocean. Date of birth is 09/18 of 1994. Nevada DL 080-673-7197.
1 Brinkley Avenue, Lakeview Apartments, number 1809. It's going to be for pediatric patient. 31.
374 now to the Dollar Tree.
Main 279966 Adam.
10-4.
Okay.
For extension 510.
10-4. Can I 54, go ahead.
New Jersey, John 973, Adam.
10-4.
This is Green Fire Engine 3.
Did we open up Golden Valley and Beckworth? Open mic on green, open mic on green. Alternate, did you have traffic?
CCP 13 at Beckworth in Golden Valley, they won't open it up.
CCP 13, and that's, you are opening it?
Yep.
42 copy.
I copy. Can we go ahead and open up North Hills Boulevard then? No, I 55.
Which one?
They opened up Golden Valley and Beckworth. They want to know if they can open up North Hills.
Yes, I believe so. All the road closures should be around Red Rock, Boya, and Lear should be going on the being held instead.
Extra 620. 43 copy.
I'm at 2175 North Virginia Street.
Reno Charles 252, I can bring around to that one from Summerset.
Sorry, that's your north. Charles 7 J, to me.
In District 42, for engine 42, vehicle fire at 17672 Clear Spring Port, cross of Desert Lake Drive and Millcroft Street.
Reno Engine returning.
And you want a copy?
CC just and it's 27 blocked.
Yeah, we're clear at Noah, 42 up, 1600.
We are broadcasting. Everyone on the east side is clear to go 42 at 1600 per motor 10.
And I was North Valleys, so I don't know what they said, I'm assuming so.
I heard wrong. Correction, everyone on North Valleys can go 42 at 1600.
Reno 2762, are we still holding North Virginia northbound access?
333 unit. No, I have 333 or Raptor 3 now checking code line.
Henry 6804.
Henry is 6804.
Clear from Golden Lake, and now we'll be switching back to Reno 1.
3069.
Henry 3069.
From IC, just to confirm, we are not opening North Virginia. Not opening North Virginia. 2CF62 copies.
Raptor 3 Reno, are you on green Raptor 3? Fire 17672 Clear Springs Drive. The reporting party was working on a truck and started catching fire. It's not inside the structure. And it's not.
Copy.
32.
My county and I will be en route to 208 reservation.
Ocean 60, clear from our side, maybe 23 station.
Ocean 62.
The location at this point sounds like he notified Home Depot that people were taking something, and they didn't really seem to care. But this guy's all hot and toddy about it, that he wants something done even though it's not his property. So just, if you're still heading down there, great. Just kind of meander in the area, and let me see what we got going on.
It's just me down there, and I'm just getting off at Damani now, so I'll just kind of hang out in the area.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll go back to Greeton and wait for further instructions.
Sounds good, thank you.
Hey, Brooks, I'll meet you down there if you need me. That's one of the covers to tell us he's alone with this old vehicle lady.
Yeah, all good. I'm hoping not to be on this very long.
Makes sense.
1042 on the night.
Good night.
PM dispatch, 46.
46.
We have an RP phone number. We've made to the house and doesn't appear anybody's here.
46, I copy. I'll go ahead and put it in the MGT.
1042, please.
Tipper, and who was your partner?
Fox 21.
Thank you much.
Matter 18, can you show me 10-6 on joining forces? No need for radio checks.
Matter 18.
Reno, Sam 273, en route to Renown with Remza has J3.
Sam 373.
You can log me 1042 and have a wonderful day.
Thank you much.
Branch ops on 6.
We have it for traffic, Reno Crisis Care Center.
Nothing seen on the exterior of the residence.
Washer copies, break, X-ray unit, okay to cancel, trouble unknown, nothing seen per Hawk.
Unkey. Henry 6822, Jennifer.
We're on Chelsea 50.
Chelsea 50.
Can you put me on the Home Depot call, please? But you can cancel our response if you need that some notes.
On the 2 minute copy.
52, I do copy. It's Chelsea 50. And Reno, can you put me on a silent order 18?
Copy for joining forces in there. Check, correct?
Yes.
Perfect.
The same 37 4 10 3.
10 3 5.
weather coming in the outflows.
Negative.
Copy. IC just wanted me to relay that we have some weather coming in, some rain, and he just wanted everybody to be aware of the outflows. I contacted the divisions directly for our IC.
Okay, copy that.
Reno 3, then show me 10-8 would be HRJ. Rosa.
Okay.
Negative. On the phone with Branch 2 and complaining that you're leaving us out.
I'm sorry that you guys don't know how to use modern technology.
No, did not get the text. I did hear from one of my divisions.
Just for your guys' information, wheels up at 6 o'clock. If they're being released from the fire, anybody being released from the fire and has an RO, they can go into the ICP and check out with finance. If they don't have an RO yet and they are released from the fire, they can just go home and we'll be working backwards on that through your agency.
Dispatch, engine 37, report complete.
37, copy complete.
The 1730, are we doing that meeting?
Yeah, you and Isaac can go down there with me at 1730 and we can break out, but the divisions and crews don't have to go.
Okay, yep, we can make that work, not a problem.
Have it, you and let them know as well. There's food down at San Rancho. That's where dinner's going to be if they want to go down for grub.
Copy, and we'll head that direction for the 1730, correct?
Clear the OCC. I'll be now at the main station, and any other Reno units on PSLA 1 are cleared to 42 as well.
Any Reno units on PSLA 1 are clear to go 42 per Lieutenant Conley.
For Charles 254, if you can begin respond at time 6 Memorial. Green is closed for Charles 317. It's going to be 10-9 license plate. Green is closed.
Reno, green is closed.
Looks like they're at Pyramid and Kylie now.
That 7 coming priority 1. If not, can you please upgrade?
We have 32, we'll upgrade.
Energy copy, code 50.
Cooperative, waiting for 1.
More than 1 minute right now.
Copy.
Seventy. Good morning, guys. Have a wonderful day.
Temple.
Charles 254, confirming area now.
Neighbor.
Area of East 6th and Memorial Avenue for 1099 plate. Not requesting assistance. Back to 884 for further Washoe clear.
See if we're good.
Further, you can cancel the other unit that's coming to the crisis center. The patient's not ready.
Tacoma, drive through the road closure on Moyad Resource.
Charles 254.
one going for you.
Reno Charles 254, probably get maybe one more.
Switching to green there, just requesting another.
Copy, switching.
Good night.
I'll be switching back to NHB radio.
Thanks for your help.
Reno 235, check the field.
They did request code 3.
Any Sergeant 9 Green, copies?
350.
Now I'll put you en route.
Copy en route, and I'll go 4200.
Sounds good.
Well, you were going to be 10-8, if I think.
From Stead.
I said you could show me out on this call.
All right, 6.
Nora 335 with security on scene of this call at 1063 another.
35.
Thank you. If I can actually start you towards 250 Vicinal Parkway, it's going to be the Walmart to 25 with an employee reference 1037 circumstances, 250 Vicinal.
35.
35. Ocean 64, getting.
Dispatch, 42 and quarters.
Hey. 40 quarters.
32, thank you so much.
Advising your outpost. Thank you, guys.
32, not a problem. Team dispatch, engine 36. Police places, out of services, special effect.
And 36, copy, special assignment.
3-2, I copy now.
Okay, we got 395 northbound open, and I'm trying to have 10-6 on our vehicle here. Still heading northbound.
Henry 6822.
Henry 6822 is going to be a Nevada personalized plate safety of all things. Sam, Adam, Frank, Tom, yellow. Sam, Adam, Frank, Tom, yellow, Nevada. White Ford, looks like an F-150.
Henry 6822.
TCP2 radio check. (2301) Valley Road, District 2, Engine 2. Respond 2301 Valley Road.
Henry 6822. Final stop's going to be northbound 395 south of Golden Valley.
Copy, northbound 395 south of Golden Valley.
11, I copy.
Tom 22410.
Tom 324.
Nevada personalized Charles Henry 3, Sam on a Toyota.
6-2, heavy head for traffic, 9th and Rollston. Heavy post at Saints.
Reno Henry 6822.
Henry 6822. And to see if there's insurance associated with him, is the last Alquest for William, date of birth 7156. Perfect, I'll get that done. Give me 1 sec.
Radio check.
That's the GTV3, radio check.
Lima Charlie. Check.
Into that house if it's like that.
10-4.
And once I'm done with checking in 171, I'll try to give some phone calls.
10-4.
Straight for 82. Further note to your MVP.
Five radio check.
GTV 5, Radio Lima Charlie, how me? Over.
2,000 volts, 5,000 minutes on circle.
Copy from 4th and 2 Trail.
10-4.
W, it's going to be on C just for information. Otherwise, he's clear. He does have a valid scene and M till 2027 with lenses. On my end, for the DMV, it shows he doesn't have insurance and it expired in 1996.
I'll be enough, by the way.
Sam 385, feedback, good morning.
Charles 31123.
Charles 311.
Yeah, Tom 33254.
Tom 332, copy, Cosmos, South Dakota.
Item 670, responding Pretty 1 for heart problems. 855 Brinkley Avenue, Lakeside Manor, in the activity room. Pretty 1.
Copy. Not the station.
Go for it, G2.
So I'm coming recontacted as they reached a responsible party. Everything checks okay?
Copy that. We're on scene. We're meeting with him right now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm not by my MDT. Can you add some notes to my call for me if you have a sec?
Yeah, no worries. I'm ready.
thank you. If you could just say that I spoke with the RP via 21, and he is at work. He has an auto body appointment tomorrow at 9:30, so we will try to get out there tonight or tomorrow morning to see him, and it is okay for his wife to file a report while he's at work.
I didn't catch where he's employed.
Don't have his employment, but he does require to wear corrective lenses while driving.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, he's wearing those. Thank you.
Engine 9, red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Respond 908 Con Vericourt. District 9, Engine 9. Respond 908 Con Vericourt.
Mayor Clinic,
Engine 2.
Has a valid Class C experiencing 31 with no restrictions. And then William with an alternative spelling of the last name ending in Adam Nora, possibly shows to be Don's on NCIC. Shows to be possibly F. Frank with full extradition status, and possibly the adverse party in a protection order, all with that same spelling of the last name. Are you able to check and see if he has any tattoos?
Reno, Engine 44 is after Convair.
Right, you can cancel both of them?
Copy, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
For me is the M1 at 1680 Silverado Boulevard that's pending over.
Engine 44, we've been canceled by Engine 9. Shows no quarters.
Copy in quarters.
On the left forearm. Hard to make out the hit, possibly with the name Jordan on it.
All off of the sofa, firing rims are assigned to on Clover.
Reference that, rims are advised, please.
10 for an alternator advise you of SAC 878 while I have you as pending over, and also SAC 885 involving juveniles.
Copy, I'll take a look, thank you. Reno 323.1041 NBC, where to?
Stand by, just one.
4-5.
Okay, thank you.
Reno Sam 393.
Sam 393.
Also for the male head, he's going to be violating his swallow fennel, so we're on the way to the hospital. And he's also being arrested for resisting arrest.
No, 323 now. If I can get you started to the M1 at 220 West 1st Street, cousin of verbal disturbance, and I'll get you the next one cover.
Copy, confirming 220 West 1st.
Actually, if I can show you responding with Charles 252 to a north call, 1680 Silverado Boulevard, 1680 Silverado, and Charles 312 now, 1063 another.
312 now.
Charles 312, and I'll get you a cover, 220 West 1st.
Yeah, Charles, 50.
Charles 50.
So for 42 minutes, we got 3 detained in Code 4.
Case number for the local charges for her is going to be 16387. 16387.
Copy, thank you.
Town 92, be 1042, good night.
Copy, good night.
I would appreciate it, thank you.
Got 2 and first time, I just want to amend.
For 547.
Idaho 4547.
On your air stationary at West Virginia and Panther.
At 4547.
At 6068, so traffic.
60.
Continue down the freeway to head south towards Old Virginia.
I copy, thank you.
370.
1037.
Clear lobby en route to Reno.
San Jose 7, related. Sorry.
Adam 11.
395 on-ramp at Red Rock is now open, and I'll be roving.
Adam 11.
Subject in a vehicle. So being a red Camaro at 12300 Old Virginia Road, District 12, red frequency, engine 12, 12300 Old Virginia Road, and I'll be advising TAM for engine 33 as well.
Dispatch, you can cancel TM, we can handle.
Engine 12. Engine 39.
I'll clear the scene, return to station 45.
Engine 39, I copy.
Engine and water 40 are running.
Engine 1, standard 40, copy complete.
Forward 321, we're 10
Tom 332 TC, back on assignment.
Tom, thank you. No, 335 right now, checking code line.
Code 4.
On this one. Union 273 with radio check.
Code 4.
Union 273.
Market gave it to us. We're trying to confirm if the students were inside or outside the fence. I don't see anything on camera.
Current the patient's now left in the vehicle, no longer on scene. They're not responding.
Phone copy shows available.
The 1099 vehicle, I know you said it had plates on it, but those plates were also 1099. Does it have the original plates, Lincoln, Ida, Lincoln, Boy, Robert, for Tom, anywhere on or in the vehicle?
Washington Green.
6316, thank you for your help.
For with the stolen car, it doesn't have the original plate, it just has the fictitious plate on it.
Copy, thank you so much.
And Renfrew's leaving. We got this for later. Unknown, I'll call them, sir. Thank you.
Did you want to go ahead and confirm that fictitious plate as well?
Yes, please.
Copy, we'll get it done.
Case number, original case number on the call, and for the stolen car, please.
17-inch, copy. Super, thank you. Have a good day.
to 135 Washoe. We contacted the RP. They advised they departed property about 3 ago, heading towards the Boys and Girls Club. They had jumped the fence, no longer on scene. 1035, I'm sorry, you were 10-1. 28, tail shade, please. Engine 11, red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Response 6605 Broadridge Court. District 11, Engine 11. Response 6605 Broadridge Court.
I copy break 52, you can say now.
23, copy, code for on Silva.
Cited and admonished.
Sam, 283?
Hey, from J3X, somebody on that car, zeros on the trip.
Sam, 383.
Reno, Charles, they're in turn there.
Charles, they're in 2.
Split the lake.
I'm able to kind of respond for 10 times on Apple I.
Show 4320.
Mark 320.
Morning, 1041, out of par.
Morning.
Can you recheck 918? Looks like it was a 1010, but 7 subjects originally, but now they've all gone inside.
I can't go take a look at it right now. X-ray 743, log me off 42 good night.
Have a night.
And Tom 33423.
I'll have a good one. I have all the information in the call, or I can give it to you, and then I did get the original case number for the plate. They're still working on the information, so.
Copy, thank you. I'll just get it later from the call, thank you.
10-4.
Down on 330.
No, I think 30.
Unless one of those involved parties is calling us, we can cancel that call on full.
Okay.
338, go for a step in, 9.
Charles again. Horse Control Charles. Hey, Horse Floor needs the only code because of Charles again. Thank you, Charles. Charles 6.
Henry 6141.
Henry 6141.
I've been relieved at Village Parkway in North Virginia by Parole and Probation Sergeant Avila. Switching back to NHPR.
Thank you for the help.
Call 4042, I will be out at that location.
0442.
Charles 252.
Reno 323.
Copy.
Alaska 212, 10-8 warning.
05 Broadridge Court, ready to.
No, I think I'll show you 10-8 for now.
The last of 2762 is the Honda Civic.
Thank you so much.
Washoe 6 call 32, please start us a second. Cut 40.
6 call 34. Begin responding.
Washoe 6 call 30, you can secure 34, I'll be en route. 34 copy, 10-8.
What's up?
Copy.
Patrol Charles 6, DC basement, so a little bit checked there, code 4.
Charles 6, 10-4.
Obstructed, but 66 Edward. I'll get you the other one in a second.
Okay.
I was talking to one of the ambassadors. Apparently he went over the bridge over the
Union 266 to know radio check.
Go for it.
Union 266.
Just breathing, but quote unresponsive.
Sorry, stay on copy.
Spar 351, 10-8.
51.
church clear.
Yeah.
Henry 6216.
Henry 6216.
Parole and probation relieve me at Stead and the 395 for the South Virginia closure. I'll be 10-8, switching back to Reno, any clear. Have a good night.
Thanks for help.
0. Zeros at 16:37 hours.
That's how my 6, you can log me back off. Have a wonderful day.
Have a good night.
Reno engine 11. We are PD for confirmed code 50.
Engine 11.
Charles 723, do you need me to head over to the RJC?
Dispatch MP desk.
Copy.
It's going to be Moya Boulevard and Resource Drive.
I'd like to head over to Moya and Resource for traffic control advice.
That's different.
Reno, Henry 6266.
Henry 62, what was the last part?
I'm on your air. I just exited at Red Rock. I'll assist for a little bit.
Thank you. And one more time with your unit number, please.
Henry 6266.
Thank you.
Can you 10-9?
UFC Henry William 066 Edward. That's on a 4, up code 4.
Copy. Lincoln Sam George 717 is confirmed. The rear plate only.
Copy, thank you.
Tom 58 Reno.
Can I get a case number for local charges for Corgan, please?
Reno, case number for Corgan local charges is going to be 16388. 16388.
Okay. 11 motor 30 switch.
Two-sided RTO. Send it.
Send it back.
Ladder 61 is complete.
Ladder 61.
I'm checking it out so far.
For 1090 Adam from the garage side door, policy 2. 4213 Misty Woods Way.
Oh, 155. Go ahead. I am headed on an 76 to the unit at that village in Virginia to release him.
We're out of 6.
Contract.
Fire 31 property.
Engine 31. Enter 95 Tom 64 Reno.
We'll get her out to 95 to relieve the Tommy.
I'm so sorry.
5 or Tom 324 Reno, any answer?
And for her too. Sam 395 or Tom 334 Reno, checking code 5.
Good for me.
Not a web mall. The Ocean 65 will be at my residence. Ocean 65.
Sam 383 on 23. Any mileage is 8.2.
Sam 383. No, 345 right now, checking code 4. I'm sure about that.
That's for the battery Meadowood.
Okay.
35, we're going to be 10-8 UTL, that apartment is empty.
35, I copy.
Reno, Henry 6266, 1043.
Henry 62626.
There's just a lot of agitated residents being rude to the National Guard. They don't have any red and blues out here. Is there going to be any county or city units coming out to help out at this closure?
Any unit that can head over to Panther, or correction, Moya and Resource Advice. They're citizens that are being argumentative.
Reno 262, I'll be clear Panther and Virginia and around Moya.
262.
Reno, you're at 223, that intersection.
8 right 2.
23123.
2931, I'll take you on the call as well.
And 440 right now?
Go for 440.
Check 846 is 21.
I'll take a look at it.
Sorry, you can I your identifier?
Washington North 31.
2 North 31, copy. I'm ready.
Can I get a 29 on 1 WMA?
Yeah, firm, I'm ready.
Last of Hunt, Henry Union, Nora Tom, first of Richard, Robert Ida, Charles Henry, Adam Robert David, DOB 36 of 42, and Nevada DL 090-212-0047.
Engine 36 available radio. 6822.
The updated 20 is going to be North Virginia and Boone Valley in the intersection with Henry 6100.
Reno Charles Sherman 2, both minutes 23.
Sharon 2.
3 out on Edison, we have 100 by Representative.
Okay, good. Wonderful, Matt. Thanks for all your help.
Sugar 3 now, below 3 meters.
I did it. Okay.
16390. You're welcome.
Can you speak up with your number? I couldn't hear you.
I know 3491. Can you show me 10-8 and off your hair?
Thanks for the help.
Okay.
Henry 6253.
6073 is taking over the closure for Red Rock and Virginia. I'll be switching over the MHP here. Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Emergency. Respond 2555 clear Acre Lane. District 2. Engine 2. Respond 2555 clear Acre Lane.
We got a draft to eastbound of Cole.
44, copy.
Okay.
206, good.
For follow-up.
No, I have 333.
No, D33 will be code 4.
Okay.
X-ray 20, 10-6 out of par.
3 X-ray 28 copy, and I'm not sure if they got a hold of you on PSLE1, but it looks like 886 was a 21 for watch commander related to fire things.
X-ray 20.
Must 3 right now. Must 3. Can you try to contact for staff 916? Must 3 copy. You can put me on it. 10-5. Motor 22 Reno.
Good, good.
I spoke with Highway Patrol. They said that they weren't aware if it was open. I said, well, if you can let us know if it does. If you find anything else out yourself, just let me know as well.
Go down there, Sean. Available quarters.
Rescue 2.
Reno, 330.
No, I have 330.
Unit 82 and cancel 877, no fine.
Copy. 321, copy code 4 break 311, straight to me.
211.
Approach priority at 2555, clear acre lane number 22.
Engine 2 Adam 635 is going to be priority 1 for chest pain, 2555 clear acre. It's going to be number 22-1, priority 1.
I got it.
I'm 603 traffic here.
Cell phone.
April.
Reno, Henry 6251.
Henry 6251.
Henry 6347 has taken over the closure at White Lake and North Virginia. And I'll be switching back to NHP here. Have a good night.
Good day.
3 X-ray 21, so you can disregard the 21. It looks like Reno Sergeant handled it.
Enjoy it.
Can you landline dispatch real quick?
Yeah, you can.
Copy, have a good night.
Henry 6347.
Is that Henry 6347, your low volume?
Henry 6347.
Yep.
I'll be on your air and stationary at Virginia Lightning.
Good morning.
Union 438.
Can you show me en route to 654 Lake Street to the rear for an unwatched?
Union 438. Union 432.
Reno, Union 440, can we send 2739?
Send 273 is also showing now.
Copy, have a good night.
Help tonight.
Fort, I'll be 42. Have a great night.
Happening?
Reno, RP47 RTS on the last phone, B23, stack 892.
Copy on Colorado. Flash you on red.
Washoe 6, Tom 93. Hopefully you have a great night.
Thanks, you too. Wharton, the female half, her warrant was confirmed for FTA of RMC. I'm still waiting to hear back from records on your other subject.
No, thank you.
Oh, 350 Reno.
Now we're at Moline Resource, and we're going to be staging here for a second.
Hey, right, you.
I'm on the phone now, thank you.
2 North 32, Washoe.
A couple vehicles out here on North Red Rock. Just confirming they can get on South 395 from Red Rock.
I haven't been given that information yet. For any units that knows the southbound Red Rock, southbound 395 at Red Rock is open advice.
That's affirmative. All northbound 395 and southbound 395 is completely open.
Thank you. Loader training copy.
Looks like a copy picture.
And radio broadcasting 385 southbound and northbound is open in both directions.
81
Charles 11.
Okay, check someone has Walkerville, Virginia.
Valley.
6266, go to Virginia and Lemon, please. Inner 666, copy zero. Reno, 2762.
2CM62.
If possible, can we get the new road closures listed in the call? So we're providing accurate information for people to get in or not get in.
Any incident commander on CSLA 1?
Hey, just let you know, TCP 130 is no longer a thing, and I am now at TCP 3.
60 copies. We also have Hoya and Red Rock, and Red Rock and Silver Lake. Are there any others that are being closed?
Awesome, thank you.
Rock and Barron. 52 copies.
First 301, can you add notes to the call for me?
301, go ahead.
And Howley. Previous source of E10 and what's needed somewhere.
Where are you from in Winnipeg, 805?
Mother is currently at the hospital getting care for intestinal issues.
8230.
8230, good night, sir.
In the area of the large town, Pepperton.
323, SAC 783.
Reno, 182.
Last unit, you're covered in FedEx.
572.
Charles Band 2.
It's roaming right now.
Thank you.
After 30. And Charles Band 3, my apologies. What was it this call? AC?
1024 and 42.
Sure, everything.
27.
Sure, what? You keep coming up with static. Nora 31 Reno, go ahead.
Clear back from Rosen.
North anyway.
Tom 234, says help me today.
10-2.
Reno Union 27323.
Union 273.
And you probably do it who's going to be the same subject from that other call.
Union 452, I copy.
Check. That's for 1. Does anybody know what's going on with 1?
Right, yeah.
Good.
And additional information for the call at 2300 Whittakin Road.
Can you put me on stack 693, please?
That's okay.
Call 6155.
Under 32.
Give me a second. He is the president of the Grand View Terrace General Improvement District Trust.
Minute 3 for a suicidal subject attempting to overdose on pills. RP is en route this location. The subject in question is last of Jovel, first of Richard, 41 years of age. Texted RP pictures of the pills, stating he's taking one every other minute. RP 76 at location with ETA 10 minutes at a gray silver Ford Expedition. RP will have her 9-year-old juvenile with her. 2300 Whittakin, number 3.
Okay, Summerset. Reno North 330. Can we hold off on dispatch on that, and then I'll call the office back? And then also, if you can advise around to respond to that call.
10-4. It's been transferred to them.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Jimmy. Reno from SB2, is there any indication of stage?
don't know. She said she didn't think he would be violent with responders, but she is en route to that location. She was advised not to re-enter the apartment until PD marked on scene. But I don't have any further as far as scene status.
Rescue team copy is full monitor.
Rescue 2.
Are you trying to get TCP 1-2 for the generator guy over?
Is this supposed to be for TCP 2 or TCP 1-2 that has the president there?
That would be TCP 1-2.
Good copy. Hold on.
You can respond to 5831 Applegate Drive in Sun Valley. In the back of the property, specifically for GPO violation in progress now, RP stating that an adverse party is on scene refusing to leave. Tino Cortez, HMA, approximately 49, wearing a black shirt and jeans. Unknown weapons, unknown 1056. Subject is walking in the area of the yard, not causing an active disturbance. 5831 Applegate.
That last unit.
Where's that? I can look real quick, but in case you know.
Down 4-way.
Sorry, I'll replace that last unit after that post.
Copy of the command post. I'll show you now.
Go for it.
Go for it, thank you. I'll be following the RP over to 1855 El Rancho.
Copy 1855 El Rancho.
Valley Road.
Roger that.
No, 323 on 7.
Medical emergency. Respond 11240 Bonshare Drive. Engine 12. Respond 11240 Bonshare Drive.
Engine 36, team dispatch.
1140 Bonshare Drive. Cross of Cherry Hills Drive and No Cross Street.
Avery, my apologies, I forgot that you were available radio. I do have a call in District 33 at 11240 Bondshire Drive. Engine 33 is out of service at this time. I copy, thank you. I've got it dropped on you. 11240 Bondshire Drive for abdominal pain.
Copy, is your unit going to be staging for this?
I see him.
No, 330.
RTS, can you show me application and CIC removal?
Osha 2941 white. Have we run the adverse party yet? If not, I have his info and would like to run him, please.
Copy. Yeah, we didn't get too much RP. Was not on scene with them. All I got is in your MDT on it.
Yeah, 33 units available in quarters.
Hi, copy. I'll show you available in quarters. Just be advised, Engine 36 is responding to a call in your district, 11240 Bondshire Drive.
33 copy. Sir, here with that.
26.
26. 06, I copy.
Responding to 11240 Bonshire. Engine 12, engine 36 can handle. Copy that. Engine 12, copy, thanks. Call back red.
Dispatch, copy all.
Rescue 2, engine 2.
And Engine 36, are you responding for priority 3 abdominal pain, 11240 Bondshire Drive for 27-year-old female?
We cancel ITO. We're available.
Finish well. For a 56-year-old male, conscious breathing with a hemorrhage, 5630 Sun Valley Boulevard, 6th Avenue Court, apartment 26.
45.
Reno, Union 438. Subject was AC. All units 10-8.
Perfect.
Respond 11565 Old Virginia Road. Unit at 225. District 12. Engine 12. Respond 11565 Old Virginia Road. Unit at 225.
Reno, Charles, go 7 warning 10-8.
Charles, 7.
Reno, Charles, 311 10-8.
Charles, 311.
Reno, Nora, 330 10-8.
All right, 330. Engine 37, that's a negative. It was for engine 33.
Reno, engine 11, scene's been left with RPD. We're available.
Engine 11.
Nora 31. Nora 31.
64, you have a description of your Nikki.
And HP, this is TCP-1.
Go ahead.
Can I get a positive confirmation on if Moya Boulevard is closed?
Is Moya still closed?
Yeah.
Reno, do you have a copy of call?
Good, Reno.
Engine 11 to a smoke investigation, possibly to the backyard of 1201 Ambassador Drive, District 11, red frequency engine 11, or 201 Ambassador Drive. The RP stated it's a column of white smoke, possibly actually 3 to 4 houses south from this address.
And Silver Lake will be closed between Stead and Red Rock, so that those two should be hard closures with no entry in that area.
Greener broadcasting the hard closures. Moya closed between Red Rock and Resource. Silver Lake between Stead and Red Rock. Per 2 Tahoe 10.
6 Tom 10 copies.
Engine 11, Reno.
Good, Reno.
RP advised the smoke does seem to be increasing and is now gray.
11 copies.
155, and I'll be heading to Lemon Valley Drive.
Call 4042, I'll shoot out to Lemon.
Reno, Henry 6266.
Henry 6266.
I'll be at the North Virginia and Lemon closure.
Copy Virginia Lemon closure. Go ahead, to me.
Wait on 230.
230.
Can you log in tag 950? The RP is no longer going to be going to the res, so it'll be just be runs us.
230.
License white Dodge pickup, and the second one is going to be Oklahoma Tom Adam X-ray 244 Oklahoma on a Honda.
Union Edward Charles 069.
332.
Wait an RC for 7 property returned and Pete Preserve will be announced at 9:37.
347, damage.
Sierra 41 Russia.
41.
I found a few, well, I think one's a TPO, one's a stay away order, but they both expired in March. Doesn't look like there's anything active right now.
I copy. Thank you, Russia.
Same 35 copy on Steamboat.
Expired in March this year.
32.
41. Thank you.
Yeah, Patrol.
So this is a priority 3 call. I can show you returning.
99, heavy handle, priority 1 traffic, on Virginia at the Smart Finals. Showing R330, showing R345.
330.
Show us at the station for the Peppergrass call.
321.
North 345.
North 345.
Can we get animal control back out here for a cat?
Be advised, Virginia is closed at 2nd Street. We're in a alternate routing. 36 copy.
Okay, currently.
Yeah, just to clarify, we were unable to make contact, but individual put a bunch of furniture in front of the door and is playing a bunch of loud music.
Letter 18.
Veterans in Alexander Lake, Nevada, UNR plate 31833.
Letter 18.
Reno engine 11, this is just a barbecue, no fire problem here. We're available.
Engine 11.
Reno.
325, copy code 4 on Lemon.
And escort a Honda Odyssey at Moya and Red Rock for medication advice.
Out of South Meadows. If so, I can take it with the Bravo unit.
205, that's a firm. There currently is one. We're going to have 32 take it in about a minute, but if you want to say about the Bravo, we can do that as well.
One and confirming you guys are at Silver Lake and Red Rock?
That's correct.
Reader broadcasting, TCB1 just had a white Isuzu, partial Nevada plate 804. They're going to be at Silver Lake and Red Rock, blow through the intersection.
325 FAL, okay.
325.
1004, watch your radio check. 1 Tower 76, watch your radio check.
Send it in.
Thank you.
Union 266, Reno, 1063. Union 266, 7000 Dandy Boulevard, TMCC for 1090, point of origin, zone 8, entry motion, 7000 Dandy.
And you can show me 23.
Copy that.
You can show us 40 feet.
Reno 9347, I'll be following RP over to the 2325 correct for address.
No, 347.
AC3, AC4, workers returning have been on closed search.
660, we're 10-8 back to 30.
Henry 6247.
Henry 6247.
Just 43, 395 northbound. There's a HMA wearing a white shirt walking southbound. He's already been acknowledged.
Henry 6247.
Ladder 18, CC back out.
Ladder 18.
Henry 6256.
On your channel, good morning. On post, we'll go Stead and 395.
Henry 6256, good morning.
Major priority at 3790 Los Sierra.
Engine 633, fall.
I copy it.
Engine 6.
Reno 24723.
No, 347.
That would be over 4.
He's really good.
Need you for traffic. It's going to be Return to Sierra Highlands at the Disgaea apartment.
Medical emergency. Response 1350 Grand Summit Drive. Unit 128. District 8. Engine 8. Response 1350 Grand Summit Drive. Unit 128.
Three, one more start TS 10-8.
Okay, 3.
Go ahead.
Reading Palm.
Adam Henry Lincoln, first of John Edward, Adam Nora Ida Edward, date of birth 12/29/75.
Rich 33, I copy. And confirm you sent a domestic check on both?
Affirm.
Yep, I'll get it going.
303, go ahead.
We're on front of Smart Final and haven't been able to locate anyone. Do you have any further?
Nevada 6907 Charles 7.
Ladder 18.
Reno 330, out there responding at 950, no crap.
330.
Responders and utilities.
Oh, in the parking lot, leaving PD.
230, I'm 23 on Silver River.
330.
Okay, calling 332, quickly.
332. And 374.
Rescue 2, Reno.
Go ahead.
First Sergeant, RPD is not responding at this time.
Rescue 2 copies. Break, Battalion 1. We have an individual that has made some incredible threats to his own life, taking pills. We tried to make contact. He has himself barricaded in the bedroom, and we're not feeling comfortable making access. RPD just refused to come on scene, wondering what you would like us to do. Yeah, go ahead and pull back to the rig and we'll call the sergeant. I copy. Thanks.
Reno copies Rescue 2. I'll show you returning, and then copy battalion will be calling Sergeant.
Yeah, Reno, you can show us staying on scene until we get further from battalion 1.
Rescue 2. Break engine 13. Reno, prepare copy a call.
13 copy. Go ahead.
Engine 13.
Brain Summit Drive, Vizcaya Apartments, Unit 128.
Roger.
Dispatch, Mag 32, assignment complete.
Mag 32.
And then they're attempting to locate.
2991. Locating this 250 Vestinal Parkway, the Walmart, the Pinto has been changed. Looks like an alarm company contacted, advising they're getting an alarm at the roof hatch with video from 1723 hours with the subject seen inside the grocery side. The store should be empty. 250 Vestinal Parkway.
25.
Charles Ida Adam. The second portion phonetically is Paul Union Charles Sam Ida. First of Lucia phonetically is Lincoln Union Charles Ida Adam. Have a date of birth of 0711 of 94.
Start the day. Have a great shift.
What's deployable job?
He's en route to a call on Flower Street currently.
After 3, we are able to fly to TFR right now due to the fires.
Alright, copy.
Reno 325, I'm in the area.
No, 325 is my assumption.
Hey, copy.
All obliterated and boarded up.
And Raptor 3, part of my loss, I'll be en route to that. I'm on Stead right now.
Raptor 3.
Go 5, I copy, break Adam 640, you're going to have you stay down.
23, I'm coming from Houston.
330, you copy?
I did not.
Charles, 252 is coming from Keystone at 7th.
I copy.
Perimeter 18, GC back up.
Perimeter 18.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Did they have video of them going into the property?
They got, an alarm at the roof hatch, and then they have video from approximately 6 minutes ago with the subject seen inside of the grocery side. So they do have video of a subject inside of the building.
2-5, I copy, and we get a description of what they're wearing.
Ten 23, good night.
251, confirm that you have a good night.
If I was happy that I'm code 4, it's going to be bad.
No, 325, the alarm company is advising the subject was just seen inside leaving the grocery side doors. $325.
Subject no longer on scene. RP is able to provide TPO that was granted at 3 o'clock today. When we're done here, we're going to check the area.
Still on Broadridge.
Juliet, I'm 1053, I'm just for follow-up, unrelated.
Same thing as I've got.
2325 Clear Acre Lane, number 266, and I will take another when they become available.
Same thing inside a copy. Charles, 311 Reno, 1063.
Advocate Green is busy.
Motor 18, go ahead.
Veterans in Alexander Lake, Nevada. Adam Lincoln, 532 Charles.
Motor 18,
10-4, Charles, 311, any copies?
32, thanks.
Pocket 22, we are 10-8.
Do you copy, Timmy?
6 FAR, alright.
Unit 266.
Correction, must find his backpack, wallet, and other items. Unknown 56 Nora weapon. 1017 at the Winco. On Dakota Hills.
We turned into an ATL.
I'll look at it. And 330, can we have Most try to call the subject from 950 Fires Assistant?
Most 3 Reno?
Lucky.
If you can possibly 21 the subject in stack 950, current on 350.
Copy. I'll do the check.
Charles 350.
Charles 350.
That's deck 994. Confirm both parties are leaving the area. Cancel, please.
Charles 350.
And 640, call 33, sick person, 1 Terrace Drive, Walking Center, Seedorn.
After 3.
607, remission on scene. Ida 607, remission on scene.
Charles 312, Charles 314, Reno 1063.
Double good.
So you went to the unlocked 1885 South Virginia Street, number 404, Econo Watch.
1-4 en route, and you can 1-2.
No copy, same.
Between brothers. One of these brothers, coincidentally, is a runaway that we entered earlier today. Stack 1002.
A copy, watch, so we can send that for a graveyard.
Two Adam 16.
Henry 5193.
Henry 5193.
I've been relieved at Lemon and 395 by Henry 6266, and I'll be going back to Reno Air, Highway Air.
Henry 5193, thanks for your help.
On it.
Please.
350.
979, I'm parking from SAS, cancel please.
Charles 350. Pressure. Spoke with the subject. He denied overdosing on any pills, just drank some alcohol. He refused all resources. Doesn't want help. I'll be today. Pressure.
330, I copy. You were advised by we're not going. They can call me if they want.
Yeah.
But I didn't find one in California. But nothing in California?
Negative.
Definitely.
Another 18, PC background.
118.
2, apartment, number 76.
Our fire operation is still going to be on PSLE 1 tonight.
I believe so, yes.
I copy, thank you.
Pressure 6, Ball 34, 1042, have a good night.
180 West Peckham for negative entry, 1050. 180 West Peckham.
Tom 54, route pad, all right.
Tom 334, copy. 1035 and 1033, I'll show you what tonight.
Copy, thank you. PD 10,
9124 last pack roving.
Shooter 91.
Another 18 traffic.
118.
Ready to click with that, go ahead.
Yeah, from garage.
Veterans Alexander, Nevada 834, Hebrew George Mary.
118.
Pulsarity, you are carrier only.
Rescue 2, Reno, Rescue 2.
Behavior 6205, Charlotte's Ave, Summerset, Senior Living, Unit 202.
Available radio.
Jimenez. It's going to be phonetically Garcia's common. And the second one is going to be Jimenez, phonetically John Ida Mary, Edward Nora, Edward Zebra. First of Arturo, phonetically Adam Robert Tom, Union Robert Ocean. DOB is going to be 1030 1993. And California driver's license number William 8800887.
2-4, go ahead with the second.
It's going to be last of Nahara Racinos, phonetically Nora Adam John, Edward Robert Adam, and the second one is Robert Edward Charles, Ida Nora, Ocean Sam. First of Marvin, phonetically Mary Adam Robert, Victor Ida Nora. DOB is going to be 0918 of 2002, and it's going to be Hispanic male adult.
0640, Mission C.
1027.
I just drove by SAC 1010. She's okay.
1027.
Go to Adam 16. To Adam 16.
Escort complete. I'll be out at Silver Lake and Red Rock.
Silver Lake and Red Rock.
From A Street. Over, I believe it's male and female, possibly physical. SAC 1016. Denver.
Infirmary copies.
Copy.
330.
Check 991, pending over.
I copy.
0132.
Reno, RD47, Chief Preserved, and I'll be on SAM 395 call standing by for him until he gets here.
347. Okay.
Okay, here's another.
Copy and back to the station.
And dispatch 945 complete.
945.
Reno, Central Fort River Radio.
Standard 4.
Your first subject is Clear Valley, California. Second subject is trying to be 1099 and Mary out of Reno Justice for FTA. Looks like bail's $10,000 cash. He does have a history of resisting. Descriptors 57120, black and brown. And it looks like he has a tattoo on his left wrist with the name Amparo and a $sign.
Okay, we're telling you for the extra time.
2, copy, 10-8.
Gray Ram, pickup truck.
118.
54, this call is going to be 33 on all behavior, 6205 Sherlands Ave, Summerset Senior Living 202.
Unit 410, 1042, good night.
Sorry, confirming it was Union 438?
Union 410.
Copy Union 410, have a good night.
Also, 42, I'll be switching back to NHC. Thank you.
1242, thank you for your help.
Tom, 5423.
Tom 54.
Please. Nevada 412, Zebra, Paul, David.
10-4.
Wait, no, I have 347, the apartment's going to be 226.
Copy 226.
Runway 1 en route for the showers. Copy.
Back. Tom 215. Battalion 1 or Battalion 3 Reno?
Reno, Battalion 3.
Battalion 3, I wasn't quite sure which battalion chief to advise for this. On Saturday, there was a request for a person at 14423 Fredonia Drive to go turn their gas oven off that they left when they evacuated. They said they returned home and it looks like the side door was broken down, and they just wanted to confirm if it was fire that went in, and I just don't have a way to confirm that here in dispatch.
Yep, I was on. I had 2 or 3 different one of those for stoves or ovens, so I'm sure it was us.
1040, you just want me to call her back and let her know that it was our fighters.
Affirmative. Technically, it's their request to turn things off.
10-4, thank you. I'll give her a call now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's out of the cab? I'll be 10-8 SS with this call.
Henry 42. As of right now, it's still a hard closure in the area of North Virginia, pretty much everything west of 385. Was trying to get through.
Into another resident.
Hey, per Henry 4207, still a hard closure. Where's your subject trying to get to?
Let me get the exact address, but we're at White Lake or not White Lake, we're at Village in Virginia. At 17908 US Highway 395.
Yeah, 333.
We're at the 333.
Raptor 3.
Is that right?
Yes, it's going to be on the hard closure side. His residence is on that Virginia Street.
I'm getting updates that this is possibly more of a pending 10-10 now, between 3 subjects total, with 1 male who's armed with a walking stick and has a dog with him. That subject just got to the white male, 32 years of age, 6'1", thin build, wearing a tan shirt and jeans. And he's now running northbound Keystone in the middle of traffic.
312. 311.
Number 18. GC back out.
Number 18. Charles 11 and 312, I'm now getting conflicting information from the other call that the subject with the stick is going southbound towards the river. Description from this person gives a white male, 25 to 30 years of age, 5'6", thin build, bald, wearing a baseball cap, baggy pants with a belt, and has a black and brown, possibly pit bull dog.
1, 2. 11.
Andrew 6235. I'm clear from Virginia and Panther. I'm switching back over to NHPR. Have a good night.
Great, Mother 22. I'm going to log off with you. Play for Loud 10, 1042. Have a good night.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
I'm in Plymouth at our plate 193, Zebra David Edwards.
Count 332.
At branch 2, ops, on 6.
Count 11.
Just confirming the RPs are passerbys and everybody else is GOA.
At least one of the RPs was passerby. I'm not sure of the other. I'm trying to get better now.
Everything.
We're here in Mike right now.
I got you. I know he's on one, but I just didn't know if you guys were working closely. But can you have Beckhorse start driving now? They've been requested by the GAC to leave.
Then 370 stack 1022, can CTO on second.
10-2-70.
Good Sam, 374. Check okay. 10-8.
10-2-74.
Yeah, Isaac, sorry, I was on the phone, but it's backward to start wheels rolling now because they're requested by the GAC.
AIA from.
Okay. Ops, 1, you still there?
Advising 2 other subjects involved. One was wearing a white shirt, and they were trying to possibly take a hammer from the subject with the stick. This RP does have eyes on the subject at first near Vine now, and the subject is swinging a metal bat.
312, can we advise them to stop hauling?
Yeah.
Close.
So be able to help me with the messages that I get for requests?
Please no.
Copy that. I do have a Emily calling. Her husband lives at 7870 Monterey Shores. She left him at home to get a sandwich and came back and can't get back in and wanted an escort or someone to go check on him.
Copy, Rio. Can I get her phone number? I don't have an MDT.
You got it. It's 200-3101. Donna or Emily.
Hey, copy, Rio. Thank you. Number 18.
Veterans and Mariloma, Nevada, personalized Robert John David, 1821.
Letter 2.
We got column 334, I'm code 4.
Tom 334 on back.
Palm 332, code 4.
32 Sean Palm. 3274, we can leave the extra patrol for graveyard, please. 10374.
Charles 254 out of the station.
Charles 254.
1097, or...
Raptor 3, I copy. Break. And Charles 354, I don't actually have you logged on. Was that 254?
254.
Charles 254.
Robert, Ida, Adam, Nora. Birthday of 12/21/1991. Social of 614-52-6955.
10-4. And is this all you guys out there?
Paper.
10-4.
Escorting subject to 8091 Monterey Shore Drive. Pick up medication.
Copy 8901 Monterey Shores.
Paul 6155.
Paul 6155.
I have a gentleman who's coming up. He lives at 18505 North Ridge Avenue, and he's in the hard closure zone, and he said that his neighbors called and said that there are people leaving his house. I was going to just get officers over there to just make sure that no one is leaving his house.
655, and that was 18505 North Ridge Avenue.
Paper.
You need to back and head over to 18505 North Ridge in Cold Springs device. Possible looting.
Right, chin wrap. 2 Nor 910.
A red 1, 2 Nor 91.
Walk north heading towards First Street.
Okay.
Master Reno radio check. 933.
24 here, and I'll handle 991.
I think I just got a note to cancel it, actually.
Thank you.
And right before I said this, Sierra Canyon at 1040. 9347, I copy. Charles 317 for 60.
5862 Grand Row Way for trouble unknown. Female screaming at 1745 for several minutes. 5862 Grand Row Way.
Henry 6608 Reno.
RP first and bell.
Happy first and bell.
Squad 1, red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Response to Troe Street and East 7th Street. District 1, Squad 1, response to Troe Street and East 7th Street.
Paper.
Essex and Wellington.
Yeah.
I have cover en route. Reno units, PSLE 1's unrestricted.
Obviously, one of that is both of these guys and a couple others. He's a very bald, 32 years old. I'm going to be French, I think for that. Can't open this. Commission 20, Chef.
So Charlene, it's clear to see just local, and you want to confirm?
Yes, please.
10-4, 10-4.
Hey, please.
Second Houston.
Henry 4207. Henry 4207.
46 assists with that DUI.
Henry 4207, I'll show you en route.
It's going to be 299, 6299.
Remember, have a nice night. Good to do that. Copy. Have a great night.
6 in Bullington and 6229. What does it start with? Because I don't have one of those loads on.
Sorry, she's my scribe at IC. It's Henry 6299.
Copy, thanks. I'm walking into Robert Bennett Park.
Cameron 11.
We're code 4. Copy, go for it.
Morning, we will be roving.
Good morning.
Ida 6607, I'm 23, and he's on field.
After 3, thank you.
Reno 323, code 4.
Number 323, a copy on Mount Anderson.
Number 18 traffic.
Number 18.
Veterans in Alexander Lake, about a 585, Mary 45.
Number 18.
Go ahead with your first subject.
Last of Landrum, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, David Robert, Union Mary, first of Sean, I think. Sam, Henry, Adam, William, Nora. Middle of Denise. Birthday is 2/17/1968. Nevada 210-124-5489.
Can you tell that just that first again? I had background.
First of Sean, Sam, Henry, Adam, William, Nora. Middle of Denise.
Already here. Stand by one.
Mary, Ocean, Nora, Edward, Tom. Birthday is 8/16/99. California, yellow, 566-7337.
Or you can respond for 83 for pain management.
Mary, Frank, Union 1, 1-8 Lincoln. I'm sorry, there's too many ones right there. Let me start over. 1 Frank, Mary, Frank, Union 1, 8 Lincoln 1, Victor, Lincoln, Charles, 27010, 97 Ford.
Copy.
Our first of Mitchell, date of birth 8/28/1973, Nevada OLN 080-094-4984 out of Nevada.
Ida 6607.
Counselor copy. Reno Butter 18, warning back out.
Number 18.
$371, 1063, name only. It's going to be juveniles. This one's last of Nora, Union, Nora, Edward, Zebra. First of Ricardo, Robert, Ida, Charles, Adam, Robert, David, Ocean. Break for second.
Reno 211.
211.
Escort complete, back out at Silver Lake and Red Rock.
211.
Ida 6607, we can get a Renzo up here. He's having a medical episode up. He just got done hitting with it.
660. Oh,
National Guard to dispatch.
stand by or is it an emergency?
I can stand by.
North 345, confirming was at the N1 on Silverado.
April.
North 345.
Golden Valley Road, break through our cutoff on the southbound way or the westbound way towards Virginia Street on wrong lane of traffic without authorization.
Copy, Reno broadcasting, Golden Valley going through the cutoff, westbound towards Virginia. There was a black older vehicle that blew the stop as well.
Reno 4320.
4 X-ray 20.
Well, you coming out of Partial Way to the Silver Lake area.
Thank you.
Henry 6250, I'm in the area.
6250. Russian, I can't copy your low volume.
Reno 2762.
2762.
I'm out at Silver Lake Stead right now. We're going to be cleared, checks okay. Back on, COVID.
Thank you.
299 direct, take a left down Wellington and you'll see him.
Copy. Reno 733 V106 Longley Car Wash, go for it.
1033.
Anyway, 699, you can update my 20 will be North Virginia, Wellington Way. Well, Wellington, take a left on Essex.
Copy, Virginia and Wellington.
607 Reno. He's going to be clear always. He does hold a valid C. It's until 2028, no restrictions.
Copy, just confirming we have rims en route.
Yes, sir. Got it started right now. Whenever you ask, sorry.
Thank you so much.
Area 6299, you can update my 20 will be 7411 Essex.
Henry 6299.
T11 radio check.
11 Lima Charlie.
Lima Charlie.
I'll be headed.
1032.
To the disturbance in Ursula with 122.
Reno Exit 3, LB23.
That's okay.
Rachel 747, show us making contact with 404.
Catcher 410 on the room number?
404.
Copy 404.
Holding a valid Nevada ID card at this time, and lane is returning clear valid out of California, and the VIN came back clear, suspended not valid on a 97 Ford wagon. It did have a permit issued to it last year that started July of 25, ended August of 25 to a Taylor John.
Roger.
1035.
Got one detained. We're right outside of the Golden Gate.
North Virginia, Golden Valley.
Okay.
Negative National Guard on the off. You blew through the barricades. You parked over here, saw him walking.
I copy, are you code 4?
I am. I'll give you more 43 in a minute.
Henry 6350.
Go for both.
Delegate Central, this is going to be 50 North Sierra Street, Unit 1107 at the Palladio for verbal 1016, male, female. RP is now walking away with a child. I don't have any information on how old the child is or what its involvement is. Male is wearing a white shirt, black jeans, pushing child in, it just says a purple, but maybe a purple stroller, walking towards the river, last seen northbound Virginia, 50 North Sierra.
Charles, 311, you can cancel them both, myself and 302 will be in out.
10-4, did you have a dispo for your last?
Yes, ma'am, that's it.
RP. Sam 374, Sam 375, I can show you 10-8.
Reno all units. Informational broadcast. Reno is going to be opening up a second primary channel. All South units on South calls. Please switch Reno yellow as your primary, and Reno yellow will be.
I'll be 1041, P4630, vehicle 2662, and 63 follow-up.
Jumper, quit.
I'll be on 21, referencing cave 26-4369.
Code 4.
Union 273, break Union 438, Reno radio check.
Code 4.
Union 438.
Reno 345 AC, and we're 2.
Alright, 345, I'll show you 10-8 for the time being.
Reno Raptor 3, assist 10-8.
Raptor 3.
Officer Gerhard, Officer Albert, single unit status for training 1041, 10-8. Good morning.
Good morning.
Reno 18 is on yellow. I don't know if I cleared my last. It was TC and I have traffic.
Motor 18, go.
Veteran Alexander Lake, Nevada 71 Lincoln 639.
Motor 18.
Charles 350, if you can be advised for their stack. The RP states the child involved is a 8-month-old. The male is trying to take the child, but the male is not on the birth certificate. RP is not following at this time. We'll be standing by at a red Ford Expedition. And that's all I have.
311.
1-2.
Usually those like 3 times a day. You can let it know.
Henry 69 in.
And I'll be 10-8. Reno Union 440.
Just wondering if you could give a little bit further on the issue that the light's having. Is it flashing or?
The light is currently flashing. I tried to reset it and that did not work, so it's still currently flashing.
10-4, thank you.
Henry 69 in.
Yukon 22.
Charles 311, 14 of the out there, corner of 1st and Sierra.
Charles 311.
Nora 333.
Nora 333.
24 last, show me en route to, Charles 317's location for any 17, cancel 47, please.
Nora 347, do you copy?
I copy, but I'm already in the area.
Smith, 10-8.
10-8.
Where to?
Nora 323, I'll show you today for now.
Copy.
Charles 10-7, code 4, no 17.
Copy, code 4 on Grand Roadway. Nora 333, get you today.
33 copies, thanks guys.
Washington 615, out at power and 42, have a good night.
615, have a good night.
And please check for priors 55 and go to 100.
I got DUI. What was the last one that you needed? I'm not sure what that is. What is it in layman's terms so I can let records know?
Control system.
Copy control system. Thank you.
Reno,
Henry, you had echoing. Go ahead.
Henry 3183, would it be easier for that if we switched over to our main to process it?
I would really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll have the unit switch over. We appreciate your help.
299, copy detect.
At 6608, switching to Reno 1.
I just 608.
Charles 954 Reno.
Yes, ma'am.
Warrant is confirmed out of Mono County. The bail is $45,000, but it doesn't say if it's bond or cash, and it is a fugitive warrant. I issued a case number whenever you're ready.
I'll grab it from the cat. Hey, thank you.
Simple, no problem.
Washington 11 1060.
Back out.
Meriton. This is safe.
Code 4.
One code 4, I am 10-8. You jump.
10-4.
35123.
350. Reno North, 347, assist here, being out spec 1057.
347.
Route to cover 347.
345, thank you. Florida 345, I'll show you tonight.
345, copy, today.
C1 has releases ready.
Copy.
Smith, Fernastus, escorting one from intake to the infirmary.
Tripler Smith, Fernastus, 10-4. Charles 311, the full call number is 2623-61052, 2623-61052.
Copy, thanks.
Expo 32.
Reno 2 Nor 91 fuel, Maverick Panther.
291.
Reno Henry 4207.
Henry 4207.
Just want to confirm that Henry 6253 has been a lead vehicle, and she's an officer.
He's no longer on scene, and that gentleman has not been trespassed.
Yeah, copy, we're detailed so far anyways.
Not personal. We're having an issue with the community meeting and community somehow.
It's going to be the community meeting over at Idlewild, California building. Sounds like there's no law enforcement presence and emergency management is asking. There's some angry individuals there.
Super.
And 7, copy, and 1063 another.
1-7.
10-3 and 7, it's going to be 434 and a half East 7th Street, residents off the alleyway for 1016, male, female, the verbal disturbance. RP's highly agitated, not answering direct questions. Stated, sounds like he's beating her or killing her, and no. 434 and a half East 7th Street.
Adam Sam, Ocean Nora, first of Edward Lincoln Ida, Sam Adam Boy, Edward Tom Henry, date of birth 11/16 of 90.
Copy that.
Meeting is getting contentious, and emergency management would like some LE presence. I reached out to Reno as well.
Okay, firm. 10 units, copy.
RP advised he believes that the ex-tenants have broken into the residence. Address history is logged in there, as well as the property manager, who was the most recent responsible for the property prior to this resident moving in. 3132 Bristol Branch Drive.
Familiar with this person that we're going to be going out on?
341, 10-4, thank you. 301, I can shoot 10-8.
For now, Stitch 10-6, house 8.
House 8.
Talk to you, Reno.
I've got Henry 6253 not logged on anywhere. I double checked.
Fantastic, thank you.
2 Sam 62 Reno.
62. Reno 21062.
Go ahead, sir.
We clear your error, switching up to green.
Copy that. And then reference call 5178. Can I log them off?
Info.
Thank you for your help. Appreciate it.
M10374, 1037, 1063.
75.
Henry Stock 1065, refer to MD2s, please.
For X-ray 20 requesting units, emergency management is on scene. There are citizens causing a disturbance. Security detail for the governor is also requesting a few marked units, responding to standby for the community meeting with several citizens who are not happy. Negative code 3 needed per them, though. 50 Cowan Drive.
311. 312.
69, do you Yeah, I only got one R12 going, but Reno has 4 units going.
Southern code 4.
4 extra 20.
X-ray 40, I'm 10-8.
X-ray 40.
Reno Sam 33.
Sam 33.
1024, and I will be en route to stack 1047. And we're actually getting just 25 at time, 1465 East Peckham Lane address.
Sam 33.
Reno yellow.
That's where I'll do that. 1074, I'll be en route, and I'll switch to you.
No, we're gonna keep this on y'all.
Yeah. 54, copy Amy.
$371.
99.
Welcome.
10-4. Sam 374, go with them.
Well,
345 North 349 Reno 1063.
49.
250 Talus, Unit 112, Building B, boy for 1016 between male and a female. 250 Talus, number 112.
49 in round.
Charles 311, Charles 312, you switch.
311, I'm 312.
10-4. And do I have 1 North 11, 1 North 12?
Charles 311, myself and 1 2 23.
Charles 311, Charles 312.
and 389. I'm en route with 75, not 85.
I apologize.
We have Charles 311 today. Specify where exactly we need to go.
Reno 420. Meeting's going to be at the California building, Iowa Park.
311, I copy.
Reno, copy.
From 178, copy. Hey, from him out. Copy, Reno yellow.
Apparently none of the 4 Reno units are on scene, so we'll continue till code 4.
The history from June of resisting a public officer.
Got it.
Continue just the amount of people that may be there.
The RP states he can hear screaming from the neighbor, 6 to 7-year-old juvenile in the residence. The RP heard glass breaking from the unit as well.
Sparks 311, 10-8.
11.
Russia 2 North 91, 10-6-4.
Small 32.
At 4504 across the street to make contact.
10-9, address, you're windy.
Russia 6 mile 32, we'll be out at 4504 for rock.
3504 2.
48, 10-8. 48, 10-8.
Engine 1, red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Respond 310 Spokane Street. District 1, Engine 1, respond 310 Spokane Street.
Show me out at my post.
Hello, everyone. It is I, Luffy. I am back, and I had Costco hot dogs for dinner. Had not had that for a long time. Good news for people on North Valleys, in case if you haven't heard by now, a lot of North Valleys is back open, not the entirety, but most of it. Everything has been turned back in from red to yellow, except for 5 evacuation zones: 265, 66, 52, 76, and 53. So that's 65, 66, 52, 76, and 253. All of the rest look like they're getting ready to open back up fully eventually, because it's kind of receding. It'll probably take another 24 hours, I'm going to guess. In other news, I need to bring something up here. Where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I need to find This is Reno's Facebook. We have 12 viewers currently online listening. And let me double check what's going on in the chat room and Discord. If it lets me. So this was reported by This Is Reno 21 hours ago, yesterday. Officials said that the Hawk... Hold on one second. I got a phone call coming in. Oh, I know what that is. Okay, sorry about that. So 21 hours ago, officials said that the Hawk fire was caused by humans. Kyle Anderson said he was near the area with others when it ignited. He sent us these photos and a video. He reported the fire to 911 with a callback and number location. He said that the fire started on a trail, and he has a UHF radio to talk to others. Somebody came on a private channel talking about the fire, seeming to brag about it, saying other inappropriate things heard on the video. The radio range is pretty short. This is the quote from Kyle. The radio range is pretty short in hilly terrain, and we were on a low power channel, so this other person had to be in the immediate vicinity within half a mile or so, he said. The photo with his Cybertruck was about 25 minutes after it started. So again, there is a on-the-ground eyewitness report for the fire who reported it to 911 and says that he has a UHF radio to talk to others, and somebody came onto that private channel talking about the fire, seeming to brag about it, saying other inappropriate things heard in the video. So I need to figure out how I can get this video because I do not have a Facebook account. Give me one moment here. Let me go into the... I'm trying to get the video so we can listen to it. So in the chat. Because this is extremely significant. If you remember, everyone, on the first day of the fire, around 4:30 p.m., someone came into this chat for this stream that you're watching and admitted to lighting the fire. He said this, "Do you like my masterpiece? What a fork of art. I made the fire." And this corroborates with what Mr. Anderson is saying 21 hours ago, that he was near the area with the fire, he was near the area with others when it ignited. He sent us these photos and video. He reported the fire to 911 with a callback number and location. He said that the fire started on a trail, and he has a UHF radio to talk to others. Somebody came onto a private channel talking about the fire, seeming to brag about it, saying other inappropriate things heard on the video. The radio range is pretty short in hilly terrain, and we were on a low power channel. So this other person had to be in the immediate vicinity within half a mile or so. So authorities have confirmed that it is human caused. There's an active investigation. We have a first-hand account of someone having heard on a UHF channel someone bragging about starting the fire. And then later, that it doesn't say what time of the day, but then at just before 4:30 p.m., someone came into this YouTube channel and bragged and admitted that he made the fire. All right, guys, drive safe. Call me if you need me, okay? All right. My friends are... okay, there is no video in the post. Okay, that's what someone is saying. So there is no video in that post. I wonder what they're talking about. Heard on the video. So the video showing the fire is not... Yes, exactly. So let me save, because I have the pictures here too. I can download those, I think. Save as.
With Walker 3 en route, I can show you 10-8.
Over there, 10-8.
What is this? I'm looking at the source code. I hate Zuckerberg products. They are so overly controlling and demanding and complex. There's another way I could possibly try. Let me see here. Let me reload this post real quick. See if it loads. Hit the X. It wants me to sign in. Fuck that.
Report of a brush fire, 7100 Peppermint Drive. This will be a gold assignment.
I don't see a video linked here. I don't know why it's not linked. The video might not have been posted online.
Engine 10.
Engine 9 to gold.
Engine 9.
Safety not gold.
Safety.
33 gold.
Yeah, on YouTube, all they have is the time-lapse video of the fire, and that is it. Well, this is definitely significant in my opinion. Someone might have come onto my YouTube channel who committed arson and affected tens of thousands of people. that kind of hits hard, you know? Someone's getting their rocks off, that's for sure. Even if they didn't set the fire, they're getting their rocks off on this. Let me see here. I don't, you know, the interesting thing about all of this is no one has been talking about the arson on Reddit, which I thought, gee, if there was anywhere on online that this theory, conspiracy, rumor, whatever you want to call it, it would be talked about, it would be Reddit. I mean, unless the mods took it down for some reason. Let me see here. I gotta.
You're call 31 for an unconscious patient. It's going to be under the overpass at Wells and 580 east of the care camp.
Cleaner on command units. It does look like there was a utility truck possibly on scene. They are stated this is right behind the already burned residence, possibly 1790.
Reno is having trouble copying that.
RP stated it's possibly 7890 peppermint. It looks like a utility truck was on scene. Small area.
Typing to a friend. Sorry.
I copy right behind.
Oh shoot, I just accidentally closed that window. God damn it.
Your audio is really low.
I just wanted to move it over a bit so I can get the portion of the window that I can click on. I have to overlap them just right. So yeah, apparently both north and southbound lanes on the US 395 through Stead and North Valleys is open again. However, Virginia Street is not. Do not attempt to use that. There are multiple roadblocks on each portion of Virginia Street that are blocked off and having people return back to the US highway. Do not attempt to do that even as far down as Clear Acre Lane. It looks like, which kind of has me wondering, how the hell are people supposed to get to this area here in Panther Valley, to Panther Drive, Western Road? Makes me wonder, if you're not allowed to get through there, it's like, you can go in, but you can't get out. Okay, so I'm talking to 12 people currently, and that is fine. That we don't need a gigantic audience, but it would help to have more people hear this. Check messages again here real quick.
Engine 1, that call could be 31 for an unconscious patient.
Good. Yeah, we've got nothing showing back here. There is a utility truck up working on the lines back behind the yards. No active fire. I think we can cancel the alarm. Engine 44 will remain on scene and investigate further.
I got it. We'll cancel engine 9, engine 10. All go available and I'll attempt to contact therapy.
Okay. Again, I'm going to repeat this one more time, even though I only have 12 listeners. Yesterday, and I wish I had seen it ago, 22 hours ago now, I will repeat it again. Officials said that the Hawk fire was caused by humans. Kyle Anderson said that he was near the area with others when it ignited. When it ignited. I guess it means a other or others. So I don't know how many people are involved. He sent us these photos and video. There is no video posted, by the way, on the Facebook post, apparently. I don't know why. That would have really been nice, because I would love to hear what this person on the UHF actually sounded like. So Kyle, the person who witnessed this, said that he had a UHF radio. In other words, ultra high frequency radio to talk to others, which is, you know, what a lot of off trailers, you know, back, you know, 4x4 kind of people do, you know, so you go off the trail, you talk to each other, that kind of thing. You got repeater systems and all that. Except this one, in fact, was a low power radio range. It's low short, and it's in hilly area. Okay. So somebody came onto the private channel talking about the fire, seeming to brag about it, saying other inappropriate things heard in the video, which for some reason is not posted. The radio range, Kyle says, is pretty short in hilly terrain, and we were on a low power channel. So this other person had to be in the immediate vicinity within half mile or so. Now, I was considering this while I was out with my friends having dinner and taking a walk, and you know, it was a good respite for us to have from all of this. They, you know, their house was in danger and everything. And I remembered that video that was posted a little bit earlier ago, the video from Channel 4 News, claiming that that might have been the source of the fire. Let me see if I remember where I put it on my hard drive. I downloaded that one. Here we go. Fire, output firework. I'm going to put that onto here. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to stop the radio, play this back so you guys can see it and hear it. One moment. So this was reported by Channel 4 News / Fox 11, saying that this could have been, you know, caught pictures of someone setting off a firework while another person was recording the drone show that I believe was either above UNR, or I don't know exactly where the drone show was. Could have been UNR, could have been the baseball stadium. I don't know. I think it probably would have been UNR. Anyway, check this out.
Oh my God! Fuck, man, yeah, okay? Jeez. There's actually a fucking fire. Oh my God, put it out, put it out, put it out!
Okay, now that happened, and according to accounts on the ground, the person who did that ran off racing. But I thought about it, you know, because they said, okay, so the embers could have been glowing, and it could have caught fire the next day around 11 a.m. when ambient temperatures picked up. It's possible. But then I thought about it. This fire, from what I understand, began between the two peaks of Peavine. Like there's a trail that goes in between those two hilly areas there. That's not a very good place to watch a drone show from UNR. So I'm suspecting where this firework happened wasn't on Peavine. I suspect this was somewhere around the Rancho San Rafael Regional Park area. That's where I would, if I was someone trying to catch a drone show, I would use that park, point my camera south toward the campus, and that's a more likely place where someone dumb would set off a firework. Doesn't that sound to reason there? So I'm thinking this could have been coincidental.
Oh my God!
And then the next day, an arsonist went into Peavine on the trail,
oh my God,
set an actual fire.
Holy fuck!
So what do you guys think about that? I mean, it's possible. We don't have any facts yet, right? All we know is that it's arson or that it was human caused. They're not releasing any more information, just human caused in general. We don't even know if it's arson yet, but there has been speculation that it could have been an arsonist. In fact, earlier, Let me see if I can reach out to my friend who, let's see here. I'm going to have my friend see if they can link me to the press conference that was also being shown on Facebook. I don't know which account. I think it was Channel 4's Facebook account. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Where someone at the press conference asked fire officials about the rumors going on about an arsonist that is a known arsonist and may have set this fire. They were unwilling to make comment about that. Let's see here. Reno Channel 4 News Facebook. See, I just do not use Facebook. I wish other people would leave that platform, but whatever. Pretty sure it was Channel 4. Pretty sure. Yeah, Hawkfire. Okay, this is the command briefing. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and see.
When we decided to make it red and get everybody out, we knew that was going to be a challenge, and we tried to get resources. The one thing I would say, and I know you want to ask a question, we only have limited resources, so bear with us. We had them all up in the neighborhoods and not down on the main thoroughfares as we got people out.
Did we wait too long to evacuate?
I would say, based upon watching fire, we coordinated. Lessons learned, can we do it earlier again? Absolutely. And so we will take that as we've learned from the Davis fire about how to repopulate and do it segments. We will take things from this. If we have to, we've talked about if we have to remove people earlier and maybe face a little more frustrations on the front end, I am willing, and I know others, at first we're willing to do that, so we will take those lessons as we move forward.
Sheriff, there are rumors circulating online that someone who's got a history of arson may have been seen around some of these burn areas. Is there anything to that?
Right now, we're working with fire, and it's an ongoing investigation, so I can't.
And can you also give us a sense of how many agencies are here assisting with this response? I've seen some footage of international crews. Are we getting support from around the world?
So on the law enforcement, then I'll turn it over to fire, because then on law enforcement, we have over 10 agencies that have come forward and volunteered and sent their resources.
Yes, on the fire side, we have...
So the rest of it is pretty much all of what we know, but that was the relevant portion here that I wanted to play. Is someone brought up the rumor going around that there's a known arsonist that was seen in the area. Don't know about being seen. I wish I knew. Let's see here. How do I get this video to download? Because I can't. Okay, it's not that I don't know how to get it downloaded. I have tools to do that. The problem is trying to get the link to that direct post, which you're supposed to be able to click on this. And instead, it's taking me to News for Reno, which doesn't really help. Let me try downloading it directly from... A moment here. See if it grabs like everything on that channel, perhaps. Generic, yeah. Unsupported URL. What about this other tool that I have? Huh. It's getting every JPEG. Great. That's not what I was looking for, but that's interesting too. Okay, I'm going to stop that because I don't want their entire catalog of... Yeah. How about... Say I have to be able to click on that exact link here for this post in order to download it, and the direct link is not working. It's got some kind of a token system now. 2 minutes, fire officials and emergency responders hold a community meeting live. Oh yeah, that's going to be happening at 7 p.m., so that's about to go live. So this is a live broadcast from Idlewild. It's literally happening as we speak.
Thank you for joining us tonight, and especially for hosting us. We are live streaming this event tonight on the Hawkfire Facebook page, and if we encounter any technical issues, we are recording it, so we'll post it later on the page. Tonight, you're going to hear from representatives from Truckee Meadows, also have the incident commander, we'll have the county sheriff, and partner agencies who will provide updates on the Hawk Fire. Our goal and current objectives will be shared tonight, so please give the speakers a chance to present, and then we will meet in breakouts after the presentations. Our goal, we're going to keep this meeting to about an hour, including breakouts. If you could all remember to silence your phones right now too, to make sure there's no interruptions there, that would be appreciated. For those of you online, we're monitoring. Online, we have fire information specialists that are ready to answer your questions. And if we don't get to your questions in time, we do have a phone number that you can call, and that number is 775-244-6988. Or you can email the 2026 hawk@firenet.gov. Like I said, after the presentations are given, there's maps available at each corner of the room. We'll have the sheriff over here. We have fire behavior over here, and operations in the back here. We'll also have the county assessor at one of the breakout rooms. We'll have them in the back there if there's any questions related to structures. I'll now turn it over to Chief Edwards.
Thank you. Hi, good evening, and thank you for coming out. As we begin, my thoughts and prayers are with everyone that's been affected by this disaster. I know it's touched just about everybody in our community. And know that your firefighters, and not just Truckee Meadows firefighters, but all of our partner agencies, the Reno, Sparks, our Forest Service partners, our BLM partners, all of our cooperators have worked their tails off to protect our community and your neighborhoods. That hard work has led to some significant containment in the last 12 hours. So today we're proud to announce that the fire is about 27% contained. The fire is currently a little over 15,000 acres this evening. There's 816 personnel assigned to the incident. Thus far, we've had 4 civilian injuries and 3 firefighters injured during the course of this disaster. Fire conditions have moderated over the last 24 hours, which has allowed us to bring in damage assessment teams to get into neighborhoods that are most severely impacted by the fire. Those damage assessments have resulted in 32 homes that have been destroyed, sadly, and 6 damaged homes. And I share that number with the caveat that we know that number is going to increase. Damage assessment is continuing as we speak. That will also continue to occur tomorrow. So we know those numbers are going to grow. With that, we've also brought in canine search teams because those fire impacted neighborhoods so quickly in certain areas. We wanted to make sure that nobody was missing in there. And so those canine search teams are helping to go property by property in those areas that were most severely impacted by the fire. I am happy to announce that right now, those canine search teams have had 0 hits. So that is a positive for all of us. Due to that hard work that's occurred over the last 48 hours, we've also been able to repopulate certain areas and reopen US 395 tonight, which is incredible. So with that, those that are currently under evacuations a go now have decreased to about 14,900 persons, and the get set is at 33,900. So those numbers have come down significantly from when this fire first started. We're also getting a lot of questions into the Emergency Operations Center about how our community can help our neighbors. And so there's a lot of people that need our help. Those that have lost their homes, that lost their possessions, that are still evacuated, that may need items. The best way that we can support our neighbors is going to emergencywasho.com. There's other links on there for opportunities to make donations and link you with those nonprofits that can best help those that are displaced during this emergency. That concludes my update. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief Edwards. My name is Pete Bryant. I'm a chief with the Reno Fire Department, and I was one of the Unified Command incident commanders on the Hawk incident. I'm going to give you a brief update of the firefighting efforts and where we're at right now and where things stand as we get into the evening hours tonight. Hopefully, it's going to be tough, but I'm going to try to reach so you guys can see it on this side too. But starting with the south end of the fire, and this is where we've reached our 27% containment objective here, which allowed for us to repopulate the Summerset area. So we have the black line on the map, which means that we have containment there. As we work our way around the map, on the east side, we've got uncontrolled fire up here, but we have some contingency dozer lines in place. So we've got a lot of heavy equipment working this fire. I believe at the last count there was 11 dozers, plus or minus, to be working the dozer lines through these areas. As we work our way over here to the more northeast side, we still have uncontrolled areas up here amongst the structures and the industrial areas off of Virginia. As we get here, we've got more dozers and heavy equipment working on this part on the northwest side of the fire. And as we work down into the west side, that's our more remote area of the fire. There's less structures, less populated areas. We have crews inserted in there that are spiked in, as we call it. They're going to be camping out back there in the backcountry and working this piece of line. We're trying to go as direct as possible to minimize impact to the land and to be able to get the firefighters to work right along the edge of the fire to put it out. Coming around here, we're working this area to the southwest side, and this has got contingency line in place. It just hasn't cooled down enough, and we haven't been able to mop the edge enough to call it contained, but we do have the beginnings of some lines around it to be able to secure that area also. Aviation-wise, we have numerous helicopters working the fire. We've had scooper aircraft that have been dipping out of Stampede Reservoir to provide aerial assets and water drops with a quick turnaround. So what we've been doing is we use the scoopers out of Stampede Reservoir for that part of the fire, while using the heavy air tankers out of the Stead reloading base to put retardant on the fire with really fast turnaround times. So because of this, we're hoping to continue progressing and making more containment as each operational period goes by. We will have firefighters on the fire all night tonight, which is a 24/7 operation until we can get this thing contained, make it safe for everybody to go back into their neighborhoods, back into the communities, and get back to life as usual. At this point, I'm going to turn it over to Matt from the U.S. Forest Service, who's going to give some more comments from the Forest Service.
Thank you, Chief Bryant. On behalf of the federal agencies, I'd like to just express compassion to all you guys who have been displaced. We have employees in all of our agencies that are also affected and displaced, and we even have some that have lost homes as well. So that's definitely motivating us to do the job and do it right, and to get you guys back on with your lives as soon as possible. So I just wanted to start with that. Second, for the on the line, working hard, and all the cooperators and command and general staff and the ad hoc team that's got us to this point. Much appreciation. There's no words to express the thanks that we have, and I'm sure that the community has, for all the efforts that you've been putting in. I just want to assure you guys that this incident has warranted a full federal response. Collaboratively with our other cooperators, we've ordered a Great Basin Team 6, who's you're going to hear from tonight. They're going to help us bring resources and assets from across the West to put this fire out and limit it to its smallest size and duration possible, accounting for firefighter safety and public safety, of course. I do want to remind you guys of a few things to help us do the job and to keep it expedited and to keep things moving along quickly. We do have a forest closure order in place on all National Forest System lands within the Hawk Fire area. You're not allowed to go in there, and if you do, it does inhibit our operations, especially our aviation assets. Drones, please do not fly drones over the fire. Again, that shuts down our aviation assets and puts a wrench into things. and we want to be able to operate smoothly, and that includes fixed-wing aircraft. We are in Stage 1 fire restrictions. Just a reminder on the Carson Ranger District, that means no campfires unless you're in a developed campground. Additionally, there's a target shooting restriction that's been enacted on National Forest System lands on the Carson Ranger District, so no target shooting after 1 p.m. There is one exemption for hunters. Hunters are allowed to go out and hunt, but certainly no target shooting after 1 p.m. As we begin to repopulate, I want to remind folks that we're sharing those roadways with all of our fire apparatus and first responders. So it'd be unfortunate to be, racing through one of those neighborhoods and have one of our Type 3 or Type 2 engines who are coming to help protect homes or do some suppression repair be pushed off the roads. So please drive within reason, obey any kind of traffic restrictions or regulations that are out there. We want to keep things moving along so that, we can get the job done as quickly as possible and get back to life and get on to the other pieces. And so I kind of want to get to that as well. We're bringing a full federal response, and what I mean by that is not just the firefight, okay? Once the firefight's done, there's suppression repair. We're 100% committed to that. Once the suppression repair is complete, then we've got to worry about what's going to happen in the fall when it starts raining, right? There could be flooding, there could be other resource concerns. So we're going to get into what's called burned area emergency response. And we're going to bring in a team of specialists to evaluate all the soil severities and conditions and basically everything that was affected and touched by the fire to kind of determine how to best protect the community moving forward. That's different from restoration. Once that's complete, we'll be going into burned area recovery and restoration. And that can be years and years and years ongoing into the future. That's where we're talking about potentially replanting trees, seeding, restoring recreation infrastructure that might have been lost or damaged. So, there's a long-term commitment for us in this, and we want to make sure that we're doing it right for you guys and for our lands. It's culinary watershed. Peavine Mountain's an extremely popular area for recreation. We understand that, and those are some of the resources that we're managing for, in addition to, your guys' homes and neighborhoods and the things that support community there. So again, please obey some of the guidelines that we set out there so that we can do our job. The last thing we need is some additional, initial attack or fires to have to deal with while we're trying to focus on this. So with that, I'd like to introduce Washoe County Sheriff Balam, and he'll have a few words for you. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. Sheriff Balaam. A couple things I want to hit on. The first is drones. You heard about how that shuts down the aviation process. Secondarily, last night we have drone detection equipment up and running. In fact, about 2 hours ago, we already identified one drone operator out of the Peppermint area. So please, 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 if you are a drone enthusiast, you have a drone, keep it down, because if you fly, they can't fly. But more importantly, you are endangering those pilots, you're endangering those ground crews, and you're endangering the community that's out there if those crafts go down. So we will take them seriously. We have zero tolerance. We will turn you into the FAA and work with them on the appropriate prosecution. Secondarily, great news. You heard we opened up Summerset. We are repopulating areas as soon as we can. I know for some of you, I absolutely understand, may not be soon enough, but please know your safety and the safety of your neighbors is the utmost priority. But with that, when we let you back in, we already had one person today as we opened up Summerset decide to go hiking up in the burned area. Please stay out of the burned area. Please, please, please go back in your neighborhood, make sure everything's okay. If you need something in non-emergency, call 311. We will get it to you. If it's an emergency, call us. But stay out of that burned area. Let fire do their job. Let them get that fire totally 100% contained so we can turn the neighborhood absolutely back to the way it was before. Secondarily, as we repopulate, we ran into this as we opened up the freeway and the east side of 395. The power's still out in those areas. So as everybody comes in, we had traffic jams. We understand that. Please have some patience with us. In Golden Valley, like we were all trained, when the power's out, you stop at the intersection. Everybody was doing that, which causes traffic because they want to get in. We are sending units out. We are doing traffic control as quick as we can. So please have patience as we go back in. Please be safe when you go back in. The other thing is I want to reassure everybody in Summerset and the North Valleys as we repopulate, and if we're 100% repopulated, we will remain with our law enforcement partners. So NHP, Reno Police, Sparks Police, and roving those areas for several days after they're 100% populated, because we want to make sure that you feel safe and that those that may want to take advantage of this tragic situation recognize the fact that we are there to protect you from them, so that they don't prey upon you. So we will have patrols throughout those communities. Get used to seeing them. If you see them, wave, say hi. We understand you guys were evacuated, but those men and women like the fire, if you see them, please tell them hi. They have worked a lot. They have your best interest at heart, and I will tell you it goes a long way, and we appreciate your support. So thank you on behalf of all the first responders. And with that, I'll turn it over to Nevada Energy.
Thank you, Sheriff, and we appreciate the opportunity to come here and share a little bit of our progress with all of you guys tonight. My name's Scott Kaufman. I'm Vice President of Transmission for NV Energy. I'm also NV Energy's Incident Commander for this event. Since Saturday afternoon, right, this has been our company's #1 priority, right? Even as we were trying to figure out where the fire was going, trying to figure out what our response would be, right? This has been our #1 priority. We want to be there for the best we can do for the community and working with all of our first responders here. So I want to thank all the first responders, hundreds of volunteers that have been working on the ground and have been helping us get to this point. Also want to share our thoughts and prayers with the entire community, right? Especially those that have been directly impacted. We know this is a big deal, and we want you to know that we are here with you. So we're committed to safely replacing, repairing, and restoring power. I want to give a couple updates of where we are at this time. So earlier today, happy to report that power was restored to about 3,000 customers earlier today. That was generally on the north side of 395. We will continue to evaluate and work with our partners to figure out exactly what is safe to continue to restore. What that leaves us with is approximately 6,000 electric customers and approximately 250 gas customers that are out of service at this time. A little update on the damage that we sustained. We lost about 100 NV Energy wood pole structures scattered throughout what we're calling the 395 corridor, kind of parallel to the freeway there, and then along the Peak as well. So total of 100 structures. We started damage assessments yesterday, so it was safe to access. We were granted that approval. I'm working with the partners to have access and escorts to the right spots. So spent yesterday assessing all the damage. This morning, we were able to get crews out there to actually start making repairs. So we put 13 crews on the fire this morning, and we've been out there since daybreak, right? And we will continue with those crews until all of those structures are repaired and replaced, and then ultimately all customers are restored. So just want you to let you know, like, we are working as quickly and safely as possible to restore power to all customers. Those 13 crews today, they were able to replace about 15 poles, and that was as of about 5 p.m. By the time they're done tonight, that number will probably be around 20. So making good progress there, and like I said, we will continue throughout the course of the event until we safely restore all customers. We understand the urgency of restoring both electricity and gas so that customers can return to their homes, so that you can recover from being displaced from the evacuations. We do ask for continued patience as we do everything we can to do that correctly, safely, and again in concert with our partners here. We thank the community for understanding. We know this will take a little bit of time until everybody can get back in your homes, your businesses, and until you have electricity and gas again. We really just ask for your patience and cooperation there. So thanks again to our community partners. This is a long event. Getting to this point and then ultimately being successful with the recovery does not happen without a ton of partnership. So just want to thank everybody that's in the room today. I will turn it over to Mr. Ken Larson with Fire Behavior.
Sam, just to answer your question, yes, that area that you need to get into and out of, that is open via 395.
As we know, the fire started on Saturday, this 22nd at about
11:30 in the morning, almost noon. For that day, the fire behavior had been predicted to be high because there's red flag warning out for the fire area for extremely low relative humidity and gusty winds, strong gusty winds for Saturday. Prior to that, Thursday and Friday, the relative humidities were extremely low those 2 days, averaging between 8 and 12% for the high humidities on that day at Stead, Reno Stead Airport there. That day, on the Saturday, the relative humidity was down in the low 20s when the fire took off, and the winds, which according to Reno Stead were 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts of 30 to 40 miles an hour around the time the fire started and into the afternoon hours. There's another weather station that was east of Summerset area that had winds that afternoon of 30 to 40 with gusts in excess of 50 miles an hour in the fire area, which really increased the rate of spread on the fire. Most of the winds were out of the southwest to west, and they pushed the fire approximately 4 miles within a 3-hour period. At that point, it just kept spreading all down the slopes and spread up towards Peavine Point, and then after that, it started spreading down the slopes. And rather than take direct action on it like firefighters normally would, they drop back to do structure protection because that's where the biggest concern is to try and preserve all the structures and things out there. But the rates of spread up there were incredibly fast, and there's not much you can do about the fire. The fire behavior moderated over the last several days. Humidities are running around upper teens to low 20s, which is normal for this time of year. Wind speeds have been around 20 miles an hour, the gusts of 25. That's pretty normal for the Reno area this time of year. So that's really moderated fire behavior. So we don't anticipate any extreme threats for the next several days. However, later in the week, there's a potential for the fire weather to increase, become more severe Thursday to Saturday time period. So we might see conditions occurring later in the week that are similar to what we saw Saturday when the fire took off. So we're hoping to have the thing, I'm sure we're really working hard to keep this thing in check and to put all the fire perimeter out to keep it where it's at in its footprint. So that's all I have. And here's Jared with Great Basin Team 6 IC.
All right, good evening. Jared Schuster. I'm the Incident Commander Trainee with Great Basin Team 6. So as a complex incident management team, we get to travel around the country, and we come into a lot of chaotic situations. It's not very often, though, that we get to come in 24 to 48 hours after a lot of chaos was going on, and it looks like this. And that right there is a testament to your local resources, your local IMT that was here, and all the work that they put in, not just the firefighters, but the rest of the emergency responders as well. So I just wanted to say thank you to them for setting us up for success. You've done a great job, and you've put us in a really good spot. So we've taken the fire over currently. We took it over this evening. We will have it until we turn it back to the local district, planning at a very low level where there should be no more evacuations at that point, and that they should be able to handle with a very small organization. That could be 3 days, that could be 2 weeks. We don't know, but we're here as long as we need to be, and I want to make that clear. As we take over, I also want to point out the fact that our priorities are going to be the same as that the incident management team, the local incident management team had. First off is firefighter safety. Everything we do is to keep our firefighters safe and get them the tools they need to be able to do their job. After that is your safety. We want to make sure that everything out there is buttoned up and taken care of before we get this next fire weather event that may come through later in the week, and be able to get you all back into your homes and open the area back up so you can start having some normalcy back in your lives. Just want to say thank you for having us, and we look forward to serving you and serving the community. And now, the Governor.
Blowing out the fire. All right,
Well, first and foremost, thank you for being here. One of the key issues that we deal in emergency situations is lack of communications. And the full intent of these meetings is so that we can convey to you what we know at the time. And so that you can formulate your plan in response and be aware when you can return to your normal lives and rebuilding and recovery from the emergency. So the fact that you're here, I have to say thank you. I have to say thank you because one of the questions that Chief Edwards says people quite often ask, what can we do to help? The fact that you are here and receiving the information, you can help us by telling everybody that you are associated with, because they may not have the ability to come here, or they don't have the resources to watch TV, or they have other priorities. But the biggest concern is the unknown. When can I get back? Are my animals okay? What about my neighbor? So the whole thing, the whole process here, and the key is communication. You see that in response from the first responders. Communication is the key. Ensure that we are fighting the fire in the most appropriate place, and marshaling resources. Just for situational awareness, because you may be sitting there and going, well, how come you're not putting all the firefighters on this one situation? Well, we're responsible for the entire state, obviously. And in today's numbers, there's over 30 fires, active fires occurring in the state of Nevada as we speak. But you have the majority of the resources. And the reason being because we're right next to your house. The other fires might be out in brown areas, and we can take our time responding to them. The priorities are life safety. So that's why this is a priority. Life safety is in jeopardy here in the Hawk Fire. And to put it in context, just to give you a situation in the past 7 days, everybody's fully aware of this, but it bears repeating. These guys are tired. These guys are tired. That's why the previous team that was here for the bug fire is not here. They're resting right now by mandate, and eventually they'll be back here when another fire occurs, because we are only halfway through the fire season. Only halfway through. And that's why we need everybody's cooperation in preventing it and responding to it. So we started with the bug fire, and then it became the Fred fire, and then it became the Stallion fire, and then it became the Shoshone fire, and now we're here in the Hawk fire, all within this direct vicinity of northern Reno. And I have to applaud them for the job they have done. I have to applaud them for the job they have done. And the most important part for me as your governor and representing the state of Nevada is for you to hear from me is we care. We absolutely care. And we care so much to the detriment of other resources. And the most important part of my available resources to this vicinity in order to address our current situation. I will continue to maintain your back throughout the whole process. We will never abandon you until we hit that recovery phase and we can move on to other priorities. We will not abandon you. So if you have questions, it is my job to ensure all our people communicate with you and provide you solace to whatever issue you are dealing with. Communications and resources, the whole key to fighting an emergency, and then the eventual recovery. So one of the other things I wanted to convey is equipment. So the National Guard, as you can tell, is here. And you're like, why is the National Guard here? You know, you would think they would be concerned more with the military functionality of the Guard, but in this case, they're domesticated here within the state environment, and they are the responsibility of myself as your governor and commander of the National Guard. And I have put them on alert and notice that their first priority is here. and what we are doing in that space. My Department of Emergency Management, their first priority is here in this space in marshaling those resources and response. We're doing everything we can to minimize the effect to your life currently. And we will continue to do that with full 100% effort. I just want everybody to know I assure you of that. I assure you of that. And we're getting, and the chief just said this from Great Basin, it's amazing how fast, within 48 hours, we have been able to bring 37% of this perimeter under control. It takes a long time to get to 100% because you have the smoldering issues and the weather issues and everything.
Did he just say 37?
The fact that 395 is open, last night in my
It's been reported as 27.
395 would be open
So
next week.
maybe he misquoted, or maybe I have old information. I'll check.
So they're working as hard as they can. The only thing I ask for you to do at this point is cooperate. If you are confronted by a first responder and says, I'm sorry, we can't let you in. Yeah, but my neighbor was let in. I'm sorry, this area, we have intel that this area is affected. This area is affected, and please cooperate. We're all going to get through this.
Yeah, it's 27. He said 37 for some
Have
reason.
questions.
This is the governor?
You're upset because of traffic control, right? You're upset you didn't get early enough warning. You're upset because whatever it may be, and that's personal to you, and that's important to all of us. So when we break out into the quadrants here in the room, and you have specific questions depending on the responsibility of the quadrant, please ask them. There's no question too dumb. No question too dumb. And don't be embarrassed to ask it, all right? And we will get you the information. If we don't have it immediately, we will get it to you. We will get it to you. And I'm going to leave you with this. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for being great citizens of the great state of Nevada. And thank you for cooperating with us through this effort. And we will continue to move forward as a state. Thank you very much.
Good evening. My name is August Eisenhagen. I work for Truckee Meadows Fire Protection District. I'm one of the ICs, or outgoing ICs, I should clarify that, that's been in unified command with City of Reno and the U.S. Forest Service. Before I hand it over to Jen to get us into our breakouts, I wanted to provide some closing comments and hopefully set the tone addressing one of the elephants in the room. And that is the frustrations tied to evacuations and how long things are taking.
I would say it's the arsonist.
You are heard, you are acknowledged. I will be here as long as it takes. I will be the last one to leave this building tonight. The vast majority of those evacuations, the buck ends with me in terms of those decisions that have been made. I have two asks. One ask is that when you're interacting up here or wherever our breakout is, provide some patience and grace. We've talked about how hard everybody is working, how complicated of a situation this is. Our own people, our own firefighters are out there while their own families are evacuated as well. So we are in this together, and I want to reiterate that. My second ask is that any frustration, by all means, let me hear it tonight. Please do not take that out on any of the folks out in the field. I spoke to one of our firefighters today. He has been on assignment over 50 days already this season, and we're halfway through. That's a little under a third of the year that he'll be away from his kids if he keeps going at this same rate. Not at home. So I'll turn it over to Jen to send us to breakouts. But to set the tone, those are the two requests, please.
Thank you, Chief. All right, for those comments online, just send them in. We've got those fire information officers monitoring, and they'll answer your questions. And I really want to thank everybody for showing up tonight and being a community and all working together. We invite you now to join our breakout sessions. We will have all the speakers that will still be around, and we also have the members from the incoming Great Basin Team 6 also here, so we'll have people roaming around, but they are all labeled, so if you have any questions, please meet at those maps. That one is not labeled. That will be the Washoe County Assessor. And that will conclude our meeting tonight. Thank you.
No. Okay. Well, I just happened to stumble across the simulcast that had the sign language interpreter that was directly off of camera from the Facebook feed. You think that you would have them standing directly next to the person speaking? Right? I don't. Oh my God. Oh, I love Reno. God. You have a sign language interpreter standing a few feet away from the person who's speaking, the official, and at every other normal kind of press conference, you would have that. And I had no idea that they existed because they were off camera. The camera person wasn't thinking about the fact that there's someone standing there. And it was not on the Facebook feed. It was only on the Reno Gazette-Journal feed. And I just found out about that feed at the last minute. Oh. Picard facepalm. Okay, so anyway, while we have everyone here, there's 40 people here instead of 12 like earlier. I want to, they talked about the elephant in the room, right? Okay, so I would say that the elephant in the room is who started the fire. We didn't start the, okay, never mind. I'm not going to say that, but, yeah, I'm sorry. My sense of humor. I'm sorry. I have a sense of humor. So, the reason why I bring that up is because of what we were talking about just prior to this news conference. So I will bring it back up and let's see if I could find it. This is Reno Facebook. Check this out. This is real news, or at least, okay, it's real sensationalism. I don't know what to call it. This is cooperation between different parties. So this right here, see more. Okay. I can't click on the damn link. When I click on the link, it, instead of taking me to the link, it just takes me back to This is Reno. So I'm going to try to do my best to mediate that and just increase the size of this. I want to show this to you here. Oh. Where's Damien? Oh, Reno Satanic is scheduled to conduct the introductory prayer at Washoe County Board of County Commissioners this upcoming meeting. In 2024, we already did that. Now we're going to do it again. So get ready for that. It's going to be funny. Okay, so officials said that the Hawk fire was caused by humans. Kyle Anderson said that he was near the area with it. With other, I think they meant to say others, with others when it was ignited. He sent us these photos and video, and we have confirmed that there is no video on this post. I'm not sure why they say video when there's no video. Maybe they had to take it off for some reason. I don't know. So that's been unconfirmed yet. I'm waiting to get in contact with Bob Conrad. I messaged him, and he is absolutely dead busy right now covering the fire. So right now he's working on more pertinent things than rumors, but this was reported by This is Reno 22 hours ago, approximately a day ago. Okay. He said that the fire started on a trail, and he says that he has a UHF radio to talk to others. Somebody came onto a private channel talking about the fire, seeming to brag about it, saying other inappropriate things heard in the video. And then this is Kyle being quoted here. The radio range is pretty short in hilly terrain, and we were on a low power channel. So this other person had to be in the immediate vicinity within half a mile or so. Now, for anyone that has been here since the very beginning, they will remember that on the first day of the fire, and I have to bring up the thing here. Give me one moment. I got to click on it. There we go. On the first day of the fire, around 4:28 p.m., there was someone that came into the chat room for this very stream that you are currently watching, and they said the following. Bragging about the fire, they said, "Do you like my masterpiece? What a fork of art." Illiteracy, anyone? I made the fire, he said a minute later. Do you like my work of art? Do you like my masterpiece? What a work of art. I made the fire. This happened on this channel. I did not see it at the time because I was scrambling around trying to get windows together, trying to look up information. I was not paying attention to the chat, even though that comment had been left pretty much rock steady right there without moving. There wasn't a lot of watchers at the time for half an hour. I just simply didn't see it. And then later on, someone brought it up to me and I said, oh, okay, they must just be trolling because we haven't even confirmed that it was human made yet. That later was confirmed by the authorities. And then later on, a video came out and it was brought up by Channel 4 News. And they showed this showing the possible, the fire possibly being caught on fire the night before. And the idea behind this is that embers in the brush could have remained warm and active for, it would have to be at least around 12 hours because, you know, but also someone else brought up the fact too. I'll bring up more details. First, watch the video here and see what I'm talking about.
There's actually a fucking fire. Oh my god, put it out, put it out, put it out! Fuck! Holy fuck!
Now, at the time that this was posted, and I haven't checked the post again since, this was posted on Channel 4 News' Facebook, you see someone shooting shooting video of a drone show that was, I think, over the University of Nevada, Reno. And then someone else sets off a firework, and that firework starts a little flame, right? You see two different flames. But then someone else said, wait a minute. Yeah, exactly. Time lapse says, excuse me, says, I swear that was footage from the 4th of July. So Channel 4/Channel 11 Fox might be getting that story wrong. And then I also thought about it later. I thought about it. It's like, wait a minute. The fire started further up the hill. It started here. I'll bring up the maps here so you can see what I'm thinking in my head here. If this was a shot of the people watching UNR, you would not be, where am I at? You would have to situate yourself somewhere like, say, like around here, right? Where the trailhead is over Rancho San Rafael Regional Park, because there's a really good elevation distance difference, and you can really see what's going on in the lower, in the valley, including UNR. I'm trying to get this working here. So say like you're way up here where the softball complex is, and there's a canyon trailhead and also the Basque Monument. So if I go here, I'm looking for like a street view version of it, not a picture of it. Bear with me. Doesn't seem to be any. The closest that I have is the parking lot here, which might not be exactly, but yeah, you can see the city off in the distance. And there is another possibility here, right off of, come on, I'm waiting for my, there we go. I am taxing my computer. Here on Moraine Way, this community here has a wonderful vantage point over the entire city. You can really make everything out, right? And you can see there's some brush and everything. So they could have been placed somewhere around here in this area north of San Rafael Regional Park. And if you look at the video, let me bring that up again. 1 second. I don't want it taking up the entire screen. I just want to show part of it. So right here, you see the drone footage. And then once that happens, okay, for a brief moment, you see the rest of the city in the background. Right there.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck, man!
Okay, right there. So you see the city in the background. So you can kind of get an idea about where they're standing. Right there is the Nugget. John Asquaga's Nugget, I think, isn't it? the two different nugget buildings. So that means that, I mean, if you correlate that, here's GSR. Where's the nugget at in this picture from Moraine Way? I mean, if you're all the way out this way west, you can't really see. I mean, that could also be Circus, but I don't think, because they point those tinted lights at the building at night. And yeah, so she was pointing her camera west. See, there's the drone show. So they're not North Reno. So this Channel 4 news report here is totally wrong. She's pointing her camera west at this point, this one brief moment here, and that's facing west. So that means that they're not in Reno. They're in Sparks somewhere. Not anywhere near Peavine. I just didn't realize that until right now. My earlier estimate was that, okay, if they're way over here where the fire started in Peavine Peak and this area, you're not going to see a drone show. Take a look at this. I'm going to show you Peavine Road. This is footage that my friend took a couple of years ago. Where's the drone show? You can't see it from up here. This is where the fire started, guys. So that means that, no, I do not think that this footage is, number one, I don't think the footage is from Saturday because I don't know of a drone show. We had the neon baseball thing happening at the stadium. What's the date on the News 4 video? I can't remember because it's on the Facebook page for News 4. You might be able to find it, but this footage just came out like within the last 24 hours, I believe. And people were passing it around saying, oh, see, this is what it is. It's illegal fireworks. And that's what it actually said on the video. If you go to News 4 on Facebook, I don't have an account on Facebook, so anyone that does might be able to find that information a little bit better, but that's nowhere near Peavine Peak, guys. That's in a completely different area. She was pointing her camera westward. So if that's the 4th of July, when there was a lot of fireworks going on that night, and there was a drone show, I believe, because over UNR, they had a drone show. So let's correlate this, right? Let's say that she was facing over here, so she could have been as far over as Clear Acre Lane. She could have been here at Proctor Hug High School area. So let's scout around. My Google Maps is constantly freezing on me. I have so many windows up, guys. Let's check El Rancho. See what it looks like from up here. I don't have a car, so I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage from my memory of, okay, no, you can't see the drone show there either. Let's tilt things over a bit. Where would we be if we wanted to see a drone show? Possibly here? I won't be able to tell 100% because it's dark out, but I can get a pretty good guesstimate if there's some street views in this area here. Let's check out right here where there's a street ending. People might, yeah. So right there you see the city in the background. Let's go down a little bit here. They could have been near this, because it's just wide open area. They could have been way out there here, for instance, right? And then over here, you see the two buildings for John Asqua's Nugget. Rest in peace. And then over here, you see the drone. So they were probably over in this area here, not near Peavine Creek. Totally different area. How many miles away are we talking about? Let's measure it. Let's go to Google Maps, Google Earth. Excuse me, Google Earth, and no projects. Okay, there we go. Here's Reno. So let's just assume for a second, we haven't confirmed, but let's just assume that they were over here at the Reno Mountain View Complex. I'm going to take my measuring tape from this area here over to general indication of where the fire started, which is like right around here. So that's about 7 miles away, over 7 miles away. Definitely not the fire that happened this weekend. Absolutely not. I mean, that just, I mean, anyone else not agree with me? Please check my facts, right? Okay. So we know that wasn't the cause of the fire because that's 7 miles away. So that means that leaves room for other possibilities. And that other possibility comes back down to what This is Reno reported based off of firsthand accounts from someone driving their Cybertruck through Peavine on Saturday. And about 25 minutes after the fire had been started, this is the footage that they showed. And again, the person had a UHF radio to talk to others. Somebody came onto a private channel on ultra high frequency radio talking about the fire, seeming to brag about it. So if you know anything about radio frequencies, so you have to have line of sight. You have to, and so it said the radio range is pretty short in hilly terrain. And we were on a low power channel. Yes, because if you're on a high power channel, I believe you need to have a license, right? Or repeaters. So this other person had to have been in the immediate vicinity within half a mile or so. And then later on that day, someone came into the channel and they said this: "Do you like my masterpiece? What a work of art." What a fork of art. Not only are you sadistic asshole, but you can't fucking type. I made the fire. And he called himself Elite Sin 775, and he created that account on the day that the fire started. He, she, it, they. We have no idea what sex this person is. So that's where we're at. This is pretty damn significant, I think. I think that is the elephant in the room. We need to find out who started this or which persons started it. We can't even say if it's a singular person, nor we can say the person that came into the chat room was no more than a troll, because that happens at times. But some other people say, well, maybe it was a campfire. No, this is 11:30 in the morning on a hot day, windy. No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone was doing a campfire at that point. It's dirt road with dry brush everywhere. Excuse me, my throat, my sinuses. Let's go back to Reddit, see what's happening here. Still not fully done on this side of Peavine. Yeah, that's what they said. It's going to be continuing on for some time, but it's safe enough now to where people can re-enter. So let's talk about that. Earlier this morning, all of these areas here north of I-80 were marked as safe to return. And then subsequently, all of these areas that were all red are now returned to yellow. So it's not necessarily safe to return, but you can still go there. The same thing with the North Valleys area. All of these areas were red, and now they have returned back to yellow. Some people have begun, including my friends, to go back to this area. They're thinking about going to work the next day, tomorrow, but it's still not, quote, safe to return, unquote. However, out here, there are a few areas that are safe to return. Just south of Swan Lake and a little bit further north to Stead Airport, these were previously yellow. So things are slowly returning to normal, and yes, there are still smoldering areas. Let me bring up the heat map to show you. It's not as nearly as bad as it was a couple of days ago. Oh, the heat map was already on, and I'm not seeing any change in it. So things are, and yes, I believe that was the governor that was speaking, Joe Lombardo. He said that it's 37% contained, and no, according to this, when you click on Hawkfire, it says 27% contained. He's a bit off in more ways than one. Right here, this is the camera that's looking north towards Summerset. I don't see any smoke happening here, so it's probably just warm with some embers here and there. And on the north side of the hill, let's check out if there's any smoke that we can detect with cameras. Everything's about to go back to infrared soon. So we're just at that point. We do see some smoke coming from what looks to be let's see here. Yeah, the east portion of the hill on the east side, which is actually technically, I should say, it's more coming from the center portion of the hill, but the east side of that camera range is still showing. And then what else here? Okay, there are no other cameras currently pointing on the east side of that hill that we can see. There is one from Stead. Okay, there we go. From the south, looking toward the south. Let's see what. This is a different type of camera. This is coming from Stead Airport, and I can't go in forward or reverse. I can't play anything like that can with the other one, unless something. Hold on, wait. Oh, there we go. The button was hidden. Okay. That was very quick. Let me go back, and that was 1 hour. So the refresh rate on this camera is not that good. So let's go back 6 hours and just see what the last 6 hours shows us. So yeah, it's been smoldering pretty much all day, and it started getting heavier, and that's probably due to the winds. So that is not out of the ordinary. Not good. This is not out of the ordinary. And yeah, that's about it. And let me just check the helicopter cam here. So it looks like the helicopter is currently being sent back home. It's gray now. It already landed. So it doesn't look like we have any actual helicopters or any kind of aircraft servicing the fire at the moment. Probably won't be until tomorrow. They mentioned that they showed a map during the conference that it wasn't so much a meeting as much as a conference, was it? It was pretty much an update. So they showed the perimeter map, and they have primarily worked on containing the southern portion near Summerset. And I think that was the good thing to do, because Summerset had no freeway or U.S. highway to act as kind of like a firewall as the North Valley's portion did. So I think they did the right choice. They made the right choice for that. And I don't know any other additional updates that we can look at, because it's pretty much a clear-cut case of someone started the fire either accidentally or on purpose. Well, eyewitness mentioned that someone on the radio bragged about starting the fire, seemed to brag about it, is what they said. Someone came on my channel essentially doing the same thing. Both of those could have been a prank. Fire officials have information that can hopefully lead to these supposed arsonists, or the people that were claiming to have committed arson. And that's where it is at this point. Let's take a look at perimeter map. That's a different map here. See, it's pretty much the same. All of these blue areas are good to go back. All of the yellow areas, you can go back if you need to, but keep a bug out bag just in case. Don't put tons of your personal belongings in your home if you already took them out. If you have a place to keep them somewhere else, then do so, and then come back once it turns blue. I do have information from Tesla that people who do intend to go back to work at Tesla tomorrow, if you live in the North Valleys area, I believe that the shuttle is going to be picking up at a different location. So check your emails, and that is where the location will be, and it'll tell you about where to park, things like that. That is likely due to the fire perimeter. And then make sure you keep your badges, guys. Don't lose them. You know, a pain in the ass it is to get that thing back. Let's take a look at Pulse Point, see what else is happening. Okay, so we have a collision here at McCarran and I-80. And then we have a... last night was crazy, guys. That officer involved shooting just before 12 o'clock, around like 11:30 to 12. That was crazy, because that involved a collision of some sort, or a rollover of a car. And then the guy was walking along the freeway, and the officer said that he has the person at gunpoint, and the guy was asking him to kill him. Don't know how that ended up exactly. I'll leave that to the news, because I didn't pick up after that, but I do remember the officer saying that the person was down. So you can only let your imagination go with that. And then, but that was confusing because yesterday what was happening is down here below Lake Stanley, where the country club and golf course is, near the corner of Evans Creek and Ridgeview, there was a separate rollover car happening. And there was some discussion about whether or not the car had rolled into Evans Creek, or what they called the ravine. But that's the thing. Since both of these areas, near Mogul and near there, they technically have what could be called a ravine. It was very confusing and unclear because both of these situations were happening at the exact same time. One near Mogul and the other one near Coughlin Ranch, south of Coughlin Ranch. And yeah, both of those happened at once. So that was completely unrelated to the fire, but last night was just crazy. It just kept on going on. Oh, look at this here. Vegetation fire currently going on. 7:57 p.m. So about 5 minutes ago. Details now in Sun Valley of a vegetation fire happening at the very north portion of Sun Valley, near Sun Valley Boulevard. It's a tiny, so it's being reported on the court, but if we look at the map, that's actually just a little cul-de-sac here with homes. And hold on, pull my map up. Man, is life like this all the time and I'm just not paying attention? I'm sure I'm probably having some first responders out there rolling their eyes at this, like, yes. Why do you think we're so stressed out all the time? And no, I get it. I've had government jobs of different sorts, and I've dealt with the constant. You get inundated and what's the word? Entrenched in stuff like that. Okay, so it's Sun Valley and what was the other one? The tiny little thing here. Sun Valley and Mojave Court. Okay. Right up here. There we go. A little bit further up, I think. Or a little, no, further down. There we go. Okay, that's right. There we go. Mojave Court, right around this area. So, vegetation fire here, where all of the homes are. It must be kind of small then. Did someone put out a cigarette the wrong way? Or is this another meth lab that's blown up? Okay, we don't know. Let's check the Wonder Map. Let's check the weather. Here's your weather forecast. So currently we have, let's see here, 8 o'clock p.m. We have 12-mile-an-hour winds. Okay, 13 currently, and then going down to 12. So things are slowly calming down as usual. Okay, let's check the chats. That's right. There are people talking. I should pay attention to you more often, you lovely, lovely people. Inheriting the brainworms. Just hope it won't do a Palisades fire and its extinguished embers turn into a whole new burst. Probably can't at this point. This is Reno. Never underestimate the power of Reno. While info sharing was really rough, I think, the fire teams seemed like Space Marine level zealous about attacking this one. Oh, I totally agree. I think they did a great job. Absolutely great job so far. Especially since, once again, we have multiple things happening at once all throughout the entire region. Let's see here. I'm looking in the chat and biggest little Discord server. And yes, by the way, I will go ahead and pitch this, plug it one more time, because we do have a nice community of people talking about this in Discord. I'll post the link there. That link is good for another few hours. Someone posted, Our Town Pizza is in Reno, Nevada. Yes, we know. I love. Oh, it looks like they're copy pasting something from Facebook. I recognize that. Just a reminder that if you are currently displaced because of the fire, we will feed you. And if Prost didn't close down, we will drink you. This sucks a lot. Hopefully we can make it suck a little bit less. Our town opens 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday. Okay, so this is an older post. And DCS, not sure what that is open from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Sunday. Okay, and both are closed on Mondays. So today they were closed. So this means, okay, so this is a day ago. They were saying that they're open. I believe DCS is the new place that opened up next to Press Start. I'm betting that's what it is. Let me scroll down here. I know exactly where they're at. Don't have to type it in. They're on Center Street next to Patagonia. A little bit further down. There we go. Dough cheese sauce. Yes. And by the way, those pizzas are very good. A friend and I went there a few weeks ago and tried it out. And so dough cheese sauce, very good. I advised them, don't waste your to-go boxes for in-house orders. That's just get a little plate for people to take it out and eat it. They'll save you some link. Hello. Someone in the Discord chat saying, calling himself Valti says, hi, my name is Casey and I'm the secretary for a nonprofit, local nonprofit special needs community of Northern Nevada. Yes, we are all special, including me. I've been called special many times. We have partnered with Bridge Church. Oh, hello. Yes, I heard about the Bridge Church thing. Yes, on Foster Drive. That's just across the street from the high school, from Reno High. To open an evacuation center. We would love to get the word out. Our center offered sensory-friendly rooms. Oh, got it. Okay, question. Val T, since you're in the chat, I don't know if you're listening to me in there. Hey. One moment. Hey, Val T, are you listening to me stream right now? It says, we have partnered with Bridge Church on Foster Drive to open an evacuation center. We would love to get the word out. Our center offered sensory-friendly rooms, game rooms, a movie room, food, hygiene, clothing, chaplains, and art projects, and games for kids. We also have volunteers who are equipped and experienced in handling community members who have varying needs and may not be able to evacuate to traditional crowded locations. Oh, yes. I mean, not, solitary confinement, I hope, but you get what, yeah, I mean, yeah. So that's cool. They can kind of help you out a bit. They continue to say, we have a capacity of 200 and currently only have 7 evacuees. Wow. Okay. So there's lots of room there for people who would like to have sensory. Oh, hello. Yes, you are here. I am here. I am talking about you. I know lots of people in charities. Good. So do I. I don't know too many, but I do know a few people. If there's any way you could post about our center as an option, that would be amazing. Plus, Cookies and Kindness is cooking over at the church. We'll try to find the link. Okay, got it. So Cookies for Kindness is cooking over at the church as well. That sounds like fun. I can't quite get down there myself, and I'm not an evacuee, so I won't clog you guys up with needless bodies. I mean body. Sorry, I didn't say bodies. I have no bodies. There are no bodies hidden in my apartment building. Please excuse that. That was a misstep of words. I'm setting these back up. I put these up here because at the last minute I saw someone doing sign language, and I'm like, damn, okay, I got to move that over, otherwise people won't be able to read it. But then they ended the conference. So, oh well, I tried. Okay, looks like that's good. We can probably listen to the radio a little bit more. I don't know. Let's show a show of hands here. We have 16 concurrent viewers. We have people who have been listening for 3 days straight in the chat room. They are addicted to me. I am wondering, do I continue on after 11 o'clock or just before 11 o'clock this evening? Because it's 8 o'clock now. I could use a break, and also The other thing too is they're starting to contain it, and there doesn't seem to be a lot going on. But I'm also thinking like, well, what if something weird happens again? Then if I don't have things set up, you know what I mean? I mean, if this was human caused, what if something else happens? But then again, they could. If I was an arsonist, would I start a new fire? This person, if it was said intentionally, if that turns out to be true, they waited until the perfect environmental conditions. They waited until there was heavy gusts to get the most effect, shall we say. And they waited until we're talking like the weekend. They were basically, if this is purposeful, they set themselves up for the best stage possible to get the most attention so they could jack off to their work and start, bragging about it. That's, to me, that's from my perspective, that's what happened. If that was purposefully set, we still haven't ascertained whether it was or wasn't, but there are still indications that I'm thinking about that kind of lean me toward it being purposefully set. For example, if it wasn't purposefully set, wouldn't you try to put it out? Sure, it was windy, but at least you'd be on the scene like, oh, I'm so sorry, I did something wrong. Otherwise, you're running from a crime scene. It's essentially the same thing. Oh, let me bring up my maps here again. Sorry about that. Doesn't that stand to reason? All of this is just speculation. I have no inside knowledge, but I'm just thinking about the facts and how they're playing out. At first, oh, look at this. Shiny. So this is, this is the, if we go back, if I could go back a few days, 2 days ago. In fact, let me roll back to that fire view that I had, which is why I started this whole thing in the first place. The first video that I caught on this webcam, I believe it was this very webcam, or one of the ones that were just like, this is on the top of Upper Peavine, right? Let me play this. Where's my media player? I'll just play it and it'll come up. This was what I caught on the webcam. It was a series of JPEGs. And this is a 15-minute period around 1:58 p.m. This was very shortly after I had started streaming. And I saw this, played it back within the 15-minute period, and I'm like, oh my God, I got to catch this. So I spent a few minutes to try to figure out how I can capture all these frames and convert them into an MP4 so that way I can keep it and spread it around, because this fire was wildfire. Completely engulfing that webcam. And if I'm not mistaken, the reason why I talked about that is because I think I caught at one point, it was either this camera or it was the one just next to it. So there's some poles there. There's some wooden poles. They look like they're a little bit older. And then I see this right here. Let me see if this matches anything. I'll compare it to my other cameras that I have open. To me, it seems like that was the camera that this is right here, but I could be wrong. Doesn't it look like that? Okay, so anyway, the question returns to, should I continue streaming? Is there anything more that I can do for people at this point? We still have evacuees. We still have people that need information. Just because we don't have as many viewers as we did a couple of days ago doesn't mean that I can't provide information for people, but this information can still be obtained through other sources. Do we really need to have live coverage going on? So I just wanted to ask what people's opinions were. And okay. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Yes, thank you. I just brought that up on the stream and talked about that, plus the church. So that's the other thing too, is what Valti said in the chat room kind of helped me confirm exactly what it was. So last night I was figuring out, postulating. I said, okay, so I heard about the church on Foster offering evacuation for for disabled people, but it didn't say what kind of disabled people. Oh. Soapbox. I'm asking Valti if she'd like, he, she, they, I'm not entirely sure, would like to come on and talk about the services that, I guess she could probably, I took photos, can talk. Okay. I am inviting Valti to join me. Hello, Valti. One moment. Let me make sure. Hi. Let me make sure that you're actually being pumped through real quick. Bear with me. Okay, you are. Hello, you're on the air. Hello, Valti? I think they might be trying to get their webcam, their audio going. I can hear everything that's going on in the background. I just don't hear you.
I'm not sure if you can hear me or not on the air.
Yes, I can hear just fine.
In the Discord, so I'm not too sure. I used to volunteer with Tom over at Cookies for Kindness, and it's like special needs with people of sensory, autistic, that type of children that can't be in the convention center in an auditorium with a bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there was a gentleman that was going to be over at the Legends at the roads, handing out supplies as well. But since it's nighttime, not sure. But I can join in tomorrow and keep posting what I can come across for resources. Also, Local Cares is also a great resource for resources.
Right. I actually have a couple of friends that are staying at CARES campus, actually. So let me make sure I got all of my facts correct so far. So your name is Casey, and you said that you have a couple of places that people can go. First of all, there was, so you mentioned Cookies for Kindness, but before that, you also mentioned the post from Our Town, which I think came from Facebook, yeah? You muted your mic. I don't know if you know that you muted your mic there. There might have been okay, they're still on the line, but I think they might have gotten distracted with something. So yeah, until you come back, I'll go ahead and talk for a bit. But yeah, I was looking at this charring that's actively, like sizzling and simmering here on top of Peavine. So there is definitely still active embers glowing on top of Upper Peavine. And this gives you an extremely clear view of what is being said. Oh, they dropped off from the line. Well, that's fine. If you come back, Valti, I'd be happy to have you back so that we can talk about the services that you were discussing. But yeah, these embers are definitely still active. I mean, I see them with each passing moment. Let's go to the 15-minute mark here and play. Smoke coming off of it. That's probably, I'm going to guess, looking northbound to the different parts of North Valleys. Let me go back to a 3-hour mark. Yeah. See the stark difference. Once the sun comes down, you suddenly see how clear those embers come out, but also the wind picked up as well. Oh, look at that. So yeah, look at that. Okay, so let me go back to, that is a full, oh, wow. Okay, so I think that is just an active flame that just flared up again, actually. Let me go to 1 hour back and see if that gives more information. It's right before the flare up happened. And it looks like that is around 5:30 is when that took place. And then as the sun comes down, you see it starts spreading out a little bit further down the mountain where this portion had already burned before. I remember this specific portion had been burning for a day or two prior to this. And I saw it on camera. Here's the 2 hour mark. Wish I could save this, but it's just a series of, I can save it. I can save it. In fact, I think I should spend a few minutes here nerding out and trying to get this saved, because this is kind of important to show people how things can re-flare up. Okay, one moment. I got my, let's play it again. Nothing's showing up. Why isn't it recording? Okay, let me try this. I gotta wait for it to stop. I'm gonna rewind it. Let go of everything. There we go. Not currently. Okay, reload page. Okay, let's try this again. Nope, not doing it. Turn off the filter, see what happens. This must be using some sort of iframe, I could think. Let me double check to see what kind of... So all of the images here are already preloaded, I see. Okay, they make it a little bit difficult sometimes depending on what kind of system they're using. Is there a download button? That would be nice. Just to download all the images that are already put into the buffer. I could just pick each one of these one by one, but that would take forever. So I bet I could use, let me see here. Let me see if I can select all of these. No, I can't do that either. Okay, I'm not going to give up. This is what you got to do to figure out this stuff. I'm going to, oh, you're welcome, Bellboy. I appreciate it. So this image, oh, this is the current image. Got it. And this is where things are. And I want to do the entire hour. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to reload this page completely. And then I'm going to select 1 hour, or 2 hours, excuse me, 2 hours. There. Now it's loading all of them into, okay. And there we go. That's showing it. So let me just filter by images. There we go. I had to reload the page for some reason. And that's good. That is enough. So I need to select. Can I select all of them? No. Okay, but I can go ahead and have a script download all of these. It's more than I need, but I can just remove the parts that I don't need. What kind of images are these? These are, they're probably, okay, sorry. These are JPEG. So let me just type JPEG. There we go. Filter those. That's all I need here. And then right click, go to, I'm teaching you how to do this, guys, whether you like it or not. So copy all listed URLs. And then what I'm going to do is bring this to a text thing, copy paste all of those just for safekeeping in case something weird goes on. But I have download them all selected. And download them all has a manager. When you click on the manager, I got to click on it again for some reason every time. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and remove all of the downloaded ones. Completed downloads. Yes. There we go. And then, oh, that's right. So I go to my save. I have to save the document that I copy pasted all those links. Upper Peavine reburn, I'll call it. And I'll say list.txt, and then I go to import from file, go to fire view, go to my upper P-Vine reburn. There's the list right there, select that, and then on download them all, it brings this up, and I'm going to download all of those directly to that directory, which I have to double check where it's at. That is right here. I could make probably I could make a script that does all this automatically, but I haven't done that. Download. And it's downloading all of the images, and it's done. Then I'm going to get rid of the ones that aren't important here, because some of these, let's see here. Yeah, don't need that one. Don't need that one. That's the thumbnail. So from here to here, that is the difference right there. Okay, once I have all of that, see, then I go to here, and I'm going to open up a terminal window. I'm using the GNU Linux operating system of mint variety, a flavor, if you will. And I'm going to go to this thing and hit done. It's going to rename all of these into a sequential order, so that way when I run this next script, it's going to copy, it's going to merge everything using MPEG, excuse me, into this. And I'm going to rename it upper P-Vine burn, and reburn. There we go. And I'm going to play it, and now I have a MP4 file. So yeah, it is just reburning where it had already burned from cinders. Let me put that on repeat so that way you can see it over and over again to see how it starts out. It starts out around 6:26 p.m. You can see right here there are some burning embers already, and then it picked up again once the wind caught up. And then it spreads southward and then northward upward on the hill. There it goes. And so that's where it's currently at. This whole thing just caught fire again out of nowhere. And you can still see that there's smoke coming from the northern portion of this here, because all of the wind is heading downhill. So it just it caught fire again. Just this one portion, but that's just on the very top of the mountain peak there. Isn't that something? So then, for sensationalism, of course, because this is sensational news, what you do is then you can take all of this, bring it to Reddit here, and create a post, and then you paste it so everyone can see what happens. Call it educational. And what happened to my, hold on one second. Oh, there we go. I had two windows up. I forgot. Okay. I have that window. No, wrong window. There we go. What did I do? Did I open up reopen? Okay, no, I didn't do anything. So somehow, okay, submit, upper watch, upper P-Vine, what's the proper, let's see here. Let me ask the shaman. What's the proper term for when a fire goes out but then catches again hours later in a wildfire situation? A holdover fire, a sleeper fire, holdover, sleepover, rekindle, reignition. Okay, that sounds a little bit better there. So reignite at 6, let's see, starting, watch let's see. Starting just before 6:30 p.m., watch as burning embers reignite on upper P vine, caught on webcam approximately 2 hours ago. And I'm going to get the media file. So I'm just going to plop it in there, see if that works. It's a little easier. And there it goes. It's uploading. This shows the danger of reignition during condition. Let's see. Dry summer conditions like we're facing now. And it shows what fire responders are dealing with endlessly since this all began. And I'll give them a link to the camera that this came from. Currently, the fire is active on the camera, which you can see here. Okay. I spelled responders correctly, didn't I? Yep, responder. Okay. All right. You know, I would say 30% informational, 60% entertainment, but it still is worthy of showing people, yeah, this is how fires start and restart again. Caught right there on camera for everyone to see. So, you know, spread it around to show people. I think it's worth doing. Let's go back to what we were doing prior to that. Yeah, at sunset, the cool air usually comes rushing down the mountains. That will cause a flare-up, absolutely. Is it really safe for me to drive from Reno, Nevada to Cold Springs right now? The 395 is completely open. You're going to see a lot of cinder, a lot of ash flying around, probably a lot of burned buildings. But I would take their word for it, because if the authorities opened the U.S. highway back up, then yes. Plus, we also have to consider that that is also a whatchamacallit, commercial line. It's for, you know, big rigs have to get through too. So they can't keep it completely closed forever, because that's, you know, how you're going to get, I know, I-80 is used much more, but still. That road leads up to Susanville, Portola, Oregon. That's the back roads. That's how you get up to Feather River Canyon. And yes, I'm mostly live. I have a 30-second delay, so I'm just slightly dead, which is much better than being mostly dead. But there is a difference between mostly dead and all dead. Let's see what else is going on. Okay, so more shelter posts from Facebook for the Hawk evacs. I wonder what happened to Raul T. I would have liked to talk to them more. See what happened. I posted the shelter for the needs, special needs. Okay, and scroll the accomplished leg is my posts on Reddit, by the way. Okay, sounds good. I'm going to leave that chat. Again, I was speaking to Valti on Discord, and I'll go and about half an hour ago, I posted the chat link to Discord. That's the biggest little Discord server. We have over 200 people now. We had quite the population growth over the last 24 hours. And, but yeah, there's lots of other things to talk about in there besides fires. We have a general area introductions, current events, strong towns, history insights. I'm up for making more channels. I'm just trying to keep them very minimal because unless you warrant having the amount of conversation and the number of people inside, that really, if you make too many channels, it's, gets into be a mess. What else can we talk about? We do have 17 viewers currently. If anyone would like to go on the air with me, feel free to join the Discord if you're not already joined, and come on in to the voice channel. I wouldn't mind having someone to talk to. And we could have a little conversation. All of this, of course, is being on air. It's being recorded, so just be aware of that, of course. It's going to be put into the archive. This is part 5 of however many we need to go. I was asking earlier, should I continue being on the air? And if not, then, I will discontinue this and wait until more pertinent information comes around and I can go live for a temporary time, or we can just go back to our normal, regularly scheduled lives and let the other authorities handle this. I don't want to belabor this broadcast longer than it needs to be. So let's check the perimeter maps here. Still a lot of closures around the area, but 395 is up. I can bring up Nevada 511 and show you. And also I can bring up the traffic map here on Google Maps. At this point, I think it's safe to say that the footage that was taken or that was being shown on Channel 4 is not the source of the fire, because I've able to ascertain it's at least 7 miles away, roughabouts, from the start of the fire, which was Peavine Peak. And I was able to triangulate the different buildings that are in the frame being shown, and they were looking at the drone show, which from my understanding was not being held on Saturday. It was being held on the 4th of July. So that might have been footage that someone provided Channel 4 that was incorrect. They were saying that it possibly caught the site of the fire starting. Okay, so now that camera has moved to infrared, and now it's just now what was just it was a bunch of cimbers, and now it's like the whole thing. You can see the heat. It's the infrared camera, right? So let's see what happens when it transfers over from one to the other. Let's go back 15 minutes. There it goes. So it just transferred to infrared a few minutes ago. Why is it that the ones that really are not too informational but are easy to understand visually make the biggest waves? I don't know how I feel about this. It's already got 12 upvotes. But yeah, c'est la vie. That's people's is people's. Yeah, exactly. Wow. That's a very big wow. Yeah, live on TV, Colo 8. That's good. Someone was mentioning about the community thing. Okay, let's go back to the radio. I want to rest my voice a bit, if you don't mind. talking nonstop can really take it out on your vocal cords. And let me see here. Okay, real quick. Another vegetation fire. And, oh, it looks like it's gray now. Okay, hold up. Let me reload this and see if it needs to update. Oh. Double link circle? Okay, let's see here. What did she say? Double link circle? Something like that? Anyway, I just looked at the pulse point, and the one that I just pointed out, being in North Hills, there was a vegetation fire that is been quickly put out. Looks like there were two. See here, two of these. Okay, it looks like the same one. And that is in evacuation area. That was in evacuation area 255, very close to 256.
We're getting a report in the back of the readmission. Don't have one else. Just
I think. Okay, one moment. Bring this up full screen here. Someone mentioned double link circle, something like that at one point. I don't know where that is. I couldn't quite. They talk so fast. So I'm sure we're going to see it on Pulse Point, but I see a structural fire here at 10200 North Virginia Street. That is in the North Valleys area, south of Silver Lake. There were two vegetation fires, one here, and then the other one was 641 tonight. Duration 15 minutes and duration 15 minutes.
One is Stead, past 395, lean to approximately.
Animal Ark? Is that what they were talking about? Sierra something? Yeah, call me Luffy. Lufi, Luffy. That is short for my...
There you go.
1 second.
Back up.
Every time I'm about to start talking. Sounds like that character from Homestar Runner. Hey, Steve. Huh. Yeah, well, yeah, we're both catching it from the same exact feed. This is a rebroadcast feed that some volunteer person has had active for years. No idea who they are. I'm being asked, do I know where I can drop off cases of water for firefighters? I do not. Firefighters that are on the scene, obviously you wouldn't be able to get directly to them. I do not know where the command station posts are. If you want to do that, I would advise to call the firefighting authorities. I don't have their number offhand. I could find it for you. But that would be, if you want to donate bottles of water, find out first if they actually need them. I'm sure that someone somewhere might need them, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to turn on the radio for a moment here so I can say this without being interrupted. So contact information for fire information line is 775-244-6988. Note that lines have limited operators and public patience is requested. There is an email address. It's 2026.hawk, HAWK, at firenet.gov. Again, the phone number, 775-244-6988. And the email address is 2026.hawk, like hawk, fire at firenet.gov. The physical locations, it says, of the Hawk Fire Incident Command posts are not publicly released to keep operations secure and clear of emergency traffic. But if you can reach fire officials directly, you can reach fire officials directly through designated phone and online channels. I would be really like, I'm sure that they do already have a supply line of water for people that are on the ground for firefighters. I mean, that this has reached the governor 2 days ago, or 1 day ago, declared a state of emergency for Washoe County. So we have the National Guard on hand. We have firefighters. We have firefighters coming from California to do this. We have airdrops coming from California. So I would be surprised if they don't already have a supply of water. But thank you for the thought. And there's the information if you want to give them a call. Excuse me, I got the hiccups again. I am not an official. I should just say this. Disclaimer, I'm just a guy behind a computer downtown with this penchant for going online whenever bad things are happening. Okay, so don't take me as any official resource. I'm just trying to do what I can here to provide more information. But we do look like we have a structural fire here in North Valleys again that's active, and it's been active for, let's see here, it was reported 8:38, so that's been about 20 minutes ago. And that's very close to the fire line that was happening earlier. It might be a reignition. You saw earlier that this kind of thing can happen. It's right there in the corner of Common Road and North Virginia Street. Let me take a look at that, show exactly what we're talking about here. It's right here where all of these unincorporated areas were. Oh, that is the Hillside Nursery landscaping building, it looks like. Look at it from the ground here. See what it looks like as of last year. It's this 2-story structure, very pretty. That's the Hillside landscaping structure. Let's hope it still looks like that, but I don't think so. Man, that building looks like it's been around for a long time too. Let's hope it survived. I love buildings that look like this. You know, it's a structural fire, it says. We'll find out, hopefully. If pulse points is correctly accurate, looks like it's the structure itself. That's sad. What else here? There's a fire now at, let's see, this one looks like it just broke out 8:50, 3 minutes ago. Bitchin, it's a Bitchin Street. Bichon Street and Appenzell Street, Reno, Nevada. So a fire is now breaking out 3 minutes ago in the area that has just been set and put back into yellow, I believe. Let me double check my facts here. This is just before just below Swan Lake between Lemon Drive and Military Road. It's a housing community here. It doesn't say it's a structural fire. It doesn't say it's a vegetation fire. It says it's an outside fire. And let me triangulate here. This is where it is. That is not even in a current. That part has already been set to return home. So safe to return, and now there is a fire of some sort, an outside fire, right here next to where these two agricultural ditches meet up between Military Road and Lemon Drive. My. Okay. Things are definitely still not normal. This is likely to happen for some time now, I think. With all of the embers and ash that are flying, with all of the wind, let's take a look at the wind here, see where that is facing. So we have two different crosswinds kind of on Swan Lake. It's on a lower miles per hour, lower speed and gusts. We have wind coming from the northwest southwest and facing and going down to the southeast. And then over Peavine, we have higher gusts that are heading toward like a west-southwest direction, coming from the west-southwest. And so they're both meeting in this general area here. And now there's an outside fire in an area that had already been set as safe to come back to. So hopefully that gets, let me turn on the radio. Let's see what they're saying about it. That's might be what we just heard on the air earlier. I'm going to shut up and just listen for a while.
With
District 8 emergency engine.
So 50 Silver Lake unit 4. We have a paramedic.
I just want to make a slight correction. It's not just simply a that building structure structural fire that's happening.
If it's contained to a pit, it's not time.
Yeah, definitely not time to have bonfire. Hillside landscape is not what this building is. That's just a truck. This is the Sierra Nevada Zoological Park. So it's not Animal Ark that caught fire. It is this building, which is the Sierra Nevada Zoological Park. What is that? I can't even find that on the map. It's not even showing up. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I know it used to be a zoo, but it says, okay, so that building, because that's what it says here on the map. So what is it right now? What kind of building is there? What is it? What does it serve as? Because I'm seeing pictures of it currently, like active. Is this Animal Ark? Did they move? Two completely different facilities. Ah, it was a small roadside. Okay. Oh, it is a landscape. Oh God, I was like, do we have to rescue?
TMSC.
So it is the nursery and landscape. Okay, I was like, do we have to rescue more animals? 'Cause, you know, okay, zoological park. It was a tiny little roadside zoo on North Virginia Street. Wow. Oh, it shut down in 2014. Thank you. Okay. So I don't have a car. I don't go up there. Oh. Well, if it was depressing for humans, it must have been depressing for the animals too. What happened to the animals? Do you know?
Is walking up on practice. You can see around Lincoln with the mother and
I'm going to see if we can capture that fire that's happening in that neighborhood. But this is the camera that we're dealing with. It's not the best. Let's see if I... it's not a very good camera at all. It can only go up to 30 minutes instead of 15. So that means that the... Okay, what about the traffic cameras? Can we catch something there? 511. Let's see here. and he Wow, for that structural fire we currently have, so there's 2 on scene and 2 dispatched. I don't know the, okay, let me talk to the shaman again.
Mobile 907, 8 George 1 Nevada.
Tactical engine, okay. Yeah, what do all of those stand for? So we got two engines and tanker water tender is on the way. Squad, local volunteer support, logistical volunteer. So we've got two engines on the scene fighting that fire, and that's been going since 8:38. Really, 2024. Well, there's one way to find out. All I got to do is bring up the map, go to Street View. Where is it at? There we go, right here. Plop myself down and go back in time. 2019. And it's a zoo. 18, 15. Wow. Looks like it could use a little paint job there too. Zoo. Such a weird bird. There's a dog back there. 78. Wow. See, I mean, look at this. People like the simple things, I guess. 78 upvotes. And then I make a joke about if we get a repeat fire, it would be called the Hawk 2 fire. And I get like downvotes. I'm like, no sense of humor. Today's press conference. Let me see here. Oh, that was 6 months ago. That was that was regarding the police department. Okay. By the way, about that, you know, considering that the sheriff's department wants to take over the police department and just do it as one big thing, we would finally get the Reno Sheriff's Department. It was foretold. The prophecies were true.
Red frequency and then
I know. I know Summit Sierra Boulevard. Hold on, see here. One Summit. That's down south, isn't it? Yep, that's way down south. That's at the Sierra Summit Mall. And there it goes. Ring, 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 banana phone. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, it's just an alarm. An alarm went off. All right. Okay, just take your mouth away from the mic, dude. Like another inch, you'll sound perfect. Huh. I'm feeling so salty right now. I am going to take a break. I need to stretch my legs for a moment. I'll be right back. I'm going to just listen to the radio and I'll rush back if something weird happens. Okay, talk to you in a bit.
Ready. Please. Excuse me. Responsible route to get keys to TMS at 1. That one. Joe.
It is John. He's
NORA 333, 10 8 assist. NORA 333, sir.
Sounds good, Blue.
Copy. On blue.
Hey, it's Brooke. Did Sarge say to come to the scene, or are you on to the 55 portion at the hospital?
I'm sorry, 10-9, you're really Saturday.
Sorry, did Sarge tell you to come to the scene, or are you on to the hospital to meet the 55 portion?
I didn't honestly know what the 55 portion is at. I will go to the hospital and get Sarge a call.
Copy. He's with NORA 349. I think they're in the parking lot with Officer Albert. That's where the suspect's at.
Perfect, thank you.
No, thank you.
Engine 14, red frequency assignment, outside fire. Respond 9190 Wild Skies Way. 14, engine 14, respond 9190 Wild Skies Way.
2030, I call you back. FAU.
Reno engine 12 is available. False alarm.
Engine 12.
Engine 3, red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Respond 501 Cassasa Drive, District 3, Engine 3. Respond 501 Cassasa Drive.
Lieutenant Vice Versus Missouri response to this RP is currently reporting it to be west of Eagle Canyon Drive from the high school. He's watching it through a telescope and says that he thinks another fire is being set. We are currently getting further from him, but he's saying now it's spreading roughly 60 yards in diameter.
23523.
True.
We have a moment to put the telephone number in the notes and maybe chat with them as well, unless you get further from them.
H46, I copy.
This is, again, civil issue over a 1011. Notes add to CAT 108 SAS.
10-4.
Reno 6080.
6080.
Clear that call with David. He apologizes for being a grumpy old man.
6080. 10-4. Thank you. Engine 14.
140 comes up. Aiken secure.
Engine 14.
0 Wild Skies Way.
Henry 6250.
Early 12. 46.
We're 10-8 UTO.
10-4.
44 shows red one scene.
Copy, red one scene.
Loud and clear on my end.
Thank you.
Sparks, Battalion 1.
Reno, engine 40.
Engine 40.
Engine 40, just line 9190, Wild Skies Way.
Engine 40, you can stand down per engine 14.
Engine 40 copies. Thank you, 14. Break. Engine 40 returning to dispatch.
Engine 40.
Engine 40, go ahead.
Engine 40 has been canceled by Reno. Engine 14 is available in quarters.
Engine 40, I copy. Cancel minimum course.
Three 6347. Any that can respond for cover. It'll be 3390 canvas back clean. Trouble unknown. RP saying her husband heard a female screaming stop, 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 and a whistle blowing. Possibly 3 subjects. No voice was heard. Nothing further. 3390 canvas back for NH 6347. English cover.
Rate 6299. I can be in route as well.
Thank you.
I got it complete.
Affirmative. It's going to be at 3390 Canvasback Lane, and the cross streets are going to be Bacard and Towhee. 3390 Canvasback.
For that, Sam, I've spoken with 311. Looks like we're going to have to pen that call to day shift. Due to the therapist being off work, he's going to add notes.
No, I agree. Sikhs are pretty sick. Did you see this photo here? This is... I have no idea if this is real or not. This was just posted on the site formerly known as Twitter. This is just Reno as fuck, man. If this is real, seriously? Oh, I know. Look at the back. It's like you got burnt wood. The next door neighbor's place is just trashed. It's embers. It's like, I mean, is this real? Seriously? You got the fires in the background. I don't see any indication that this is artificially generated. This is Reno. God. Oh, man. That was posted by someone named Josh Edelson. Don't know who he is. He's a photographer. Well, is this real? I need to... Yeah, his portfolio, idle. Okay. Oh, wow. Wildfires. Let's see here. Is this all from... No, this can't be all here. That I don't see everything. Swiss Real. Yeah, 209. All of these are wildfires from other places, I suppose. But damn, look at this. See a dead kitty there. edelsonphotography.com/wildfires. Well, he's definitely, if he's a wildfire chaser, he's definitely going to have some photos for his collection now. Eaton Fire, let's see, Eaton Fire AFP Getty.
Oh, perfect. So yeah, Jefferson as opposed to Eric is what I got. I don't have a DOB on the paperwork that I have now.
Yeah, we got a verbal one over here, so we'll try and get that. And just confirming on spelling, it'll be John Edward, Frank, Edward Robert, Sam Oceanora.
He took pictures.
That's what's on the
yes,
paperwork here.
this is probably real. God. What else can be said about Reno except, I mean, this is it. This.
Engine 4, red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Respond 500 North Sierra Street, Circus, District 4, Engine 4. Respond 500 North Sierra Street, Circus.
So yeah, if this wasn't obvious when I posted it for the screen a little bit earlier, the Reno Sikh Society, Chakara Movement Reno, is offering community services. It's only a screenshot. Only a screenshot, so I don't have full information about this. And that was posted a day ago, so I don't know where else I could do with that except to show the picture.
Top 347, 345.
Sonora 349.
No, 349.
Can I get a 2729 on a male WMA out of Nevada for the 27 info?
Go ahead.
Last of Pendergrass, Paul Edward Norris, David Edward Robert, George Robert, Adam Sam. First of Jefferson, John Edward, Frank, Edward Robert, Sam Ocean Nora. Date of birth is 07/11/1989 and no third, but should have a Nevada 27.
You said that's a female or a male?
Male.
10-4.
Well, if you can also secure 1781 officiated.
Copy. And 1781, 1782, watch out, 1063. Hey, Terry.
Yeah, well.
21,000 Cameron Court in Cold Springs, looking for a juvenile problem. It's a 13-year-old throwing objects at stepfather and breaking items in the residence. They're in different rooms at the moment, but verbal disturbance. 21,000 Cameron Court.
Engine 14.
Engine 14.
There is no problem here. It's an approved outdoor fireplace operating as intended. Engine 14 for clear return.
Unit 150.
P47? Good. The reporting party, that's their address. They heard the screaming, but they didn't know where it was coming from.
I got me. I've got a few people outside here, so I'll wait for my cover.
Henry 629 in copy. A couple people outside.
Engine 46, yeah, it looks like the patient has left in a white van. I'll show you complete.
Yeah, copy as well. You can show us complete quarters.
945, I copy.
Sorry, 341 take.
341.
Grand Sam 3923.
1039.
Highway 6299, you can show me at the location.
629, yeah.
Radio engine 3 returning.
Engine 3.
were on scene there at 2056, and they transported a subject to Reno, Maine. It was a 37-year-old female, stated they were assaulted in jail, also stated they had a broken ankle with a stent in them.
Hey, thermal showing route.
We start the day's other headlines with a wildfire emergency in the west, a blaze that's raging just outside of Reno. That's Nevada's largest city outside the Las Vegas area. Tens of thousands of people have been urged to evacuate, and firefighters are still trying to bring the fire under control. Stephanie Tsai reports.
Tonight, above the glow of Reno's lights, a far more ominous glow. Hillsides in flames. A massive and menacing wildfire is burning just miles outside the major city. The fast-moving Hawk Fire ignited northwest of Reno on Saturday and has already scorched about 25 square miles.
The smoke is bad. Look at the visibility.
The fire was 27% contained as of today. At least 7 people have been injured in the fire, including 3 first responders.
With this wind, listening to the fire, watching them as they've done this fire and many others, it just takes that little breeze and that one ember.
Firefighters are battling 90-degree heat, strong winds, and dry tinder brush as they try to get a handle on the fire from the ground and the air. Nevada's governor has declared a state of emergency and deployed the National Guard to assist some 800 fire personnel.
Tons and tons of children.
Shelters have filled up as tens of thousands of people have been forced from their homes. Schools were closed to keep evacuation routes clear.
Yeah, hey, go and exit all the way out.
Many were urged to stay away for several days because shifting winds are making the fire unpredictable.
Oh my gosh, I'm still scared to death. It's like you don't know if the winds are going to shift and it's going to get worse, you know, so you're just kind of, I got all my stuff in my car and in his car.
Fire officials say an investigation into the cause of the Hawk Fire is ongoing. They say it's the 3rd human-caused wildfire in the area in just the past 2 weeks. Many residents say they're devastated and concerned that the fire could spread to more neighborhoods on the edge of the city.
To a lot of people around here, this is their entire livelihood. This is their entire life they built for years and years, and we've never seen a fire like this.
Dozens of homes have been lost, but the full scale of the damage is not yet known. For the PBS NewsHour, I'm Stephanie Tsai.
Meantime, roughly 45 million Americans are under extreme heat alerts today as parts of the South are facing a prolonged and dangerous
Copy that.
National Guards, code 4 at our location, 211, and I will be in Route 42.
She was in Route 42. And 6247. Henry 6247. I'll be on it 3420, 3420, Canvas back related. 47.
Watch 1 over 2, code 4 and 62 here, please. Uh, 254, 6 George 6, Nevada, on the flag, Monday, 10 5.
In District 45 for Engine 45, reportedly vegetation fire, Chocolate Drive and West 5th Ave. Other team is reporting the fire is coming over the ridge east of Yukon up behind Chocolate.
Engine 45 with half everyone. Go ahead. Are you in the area where you can take a look at that, or are you still over in Golden Valley? Golden Valley. Hi, copy. Why don't you guys, when you drop in, take a look at it, but I'm pretty convinced that this is going to be the same fire that everybody's looking at on P5. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. What was that when we get to the area?
Or for their supervisor.
Hunter, escorting one from house 9 to house 4.
10-4, 9 to 4.
I'm sorry, let me find the PV line.
Reno, 349, 1095.
Yeah, copy 110, 521, 42.
Reno North, 35, we're code 4.
And code 4, I'm scanning up.
In Engine 45, we have the RP's contact number at the top of the MJT for you.
Copy that. Awesome. Thank you. Engine 44.
Engine 44, go ahead.
Rubbish pile has been extinguished and the scene has been left with hawk fire resources. We're complete.
Engine 44, copy complete.
10-6, infirmary.
10-4, infirmary.
Около 1000 строений. Бушует в американском штате Невада, он уже вырос до 5500.
Wow. Russian news. This fire made it to Russian news.
Track 1230. Subject is GOA upon detention arrival. Go ahead and close it, pending a call back from the individual.
New veg fire in Sun Valley. Let's check it out. Stop burning. Okay, guys.
I do find that $2 and just off the line.
Stop burning vegetables, okay? Seriously. We all know that carrot juice is murder, but stop murdering vegetables. Stop setting them on fire. If you're going to murder them, at least eat them. Oh, wait. Vegetation fire. Okay. Is that the same thing?
Yelling, get out, and slamming things around, possibly sounds physical against the wall. Male neighbor is heard only.
Oh, this one's already gray.
At 979 Flat Car
Yeah,
Lane.
that started about 15 minutes ago, and now it's gone. All right. A little bit late with that one, but
On a 99 Ford sedan.
at least it's good. It's all good.
Copy, thank you.
Wow, strong winds coming down from the northwest as well.
And in September 4th of 26 to a Christina Doll.
Copy, thank you.
Go.
Copy, 23, where is that one at?
on 5270 Louis Lane.
So yeah, the PBS news hour news wrap segment. We were the top story. I guess everyone wants Reno to burn. Maybe that's. I mean, why is it always bad news? That finally planted your tomatoes.
And Jefferson, so we see the perfect center graph. We need a priority data, please.
I copy.
Thank you so much.
Sounds right now, I copy.
Two hours ago, GSR response, Grand Sierra's resort response to Hawk Fire evacuees. Grand Sierra Resort is welcoming all trailers and RVs in our open lots for those displaced by recent evacuations due to area wildfires, as long as space is available. GSR does not have RV facilities. I'm curious. Okay, so they're welcoming all trailers and RVs, but they do not have RV facilities. So I guess that means just our open lots. Okay, so not camperland area. Okay, you can just park them there, I guess. Okay, and is restricting camping tents and or barbecues. Got it.
No, 3405, please. I am 43 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Just between neighbors, they've been told to knock it off and given TPO information. We'll do this for you.
I'll show you guys today.
White Ford.
427, what's the cross? Alright.
That's 95.5.
95.5.
Put me out on that 1050 for Reno.
I'll get en route to Virginia and Village to check on those people down there.
Okay, 69 now, Shane route.
Charles, you're there now. Go for him. For Charles, you're 50, Renzo's ready for your 1220 now. Copy, thank you. Code 4. Okay, copy, code 4 in the district.
It's 172903. One Hispanic male adult, one Hispanic female adult, and one white female adult.
Go ahead first.
Bo Gonzalez, it's Boy Robert Adam, Victor Ocean, hyphen, George Ocean Nora, Zebra Adam, Lincoln Edward Zebra, First of Jaime, John Adam, Ida Mary Edward, DOB 0210 of 1998, Nevada DL 080-851-5664, break per second. The DRS is George Ocean Nora, Zebra Adam, Lincoln Edward Zebra, Type in George Union, Tom Ida, Edward, Robert, Edward Zebra for Sir Paula, Paul, Adam, Ocean, Lincoln, Adam. DOB is 0121 of 2000, negative social.
Hey, 42 reporters.
Go ahead. Are there any TCPs or checkpoints over by the Maverick on Virginia? Copy that, just making sure. Thank you.
Sam 3923.
389.
Sam 385, Reno 1063.
Okay, so just early heads up. We are just
Sam 393, if I can get you secure from the sub to cover on this call, please.
we're just about reached the 11-hour mark for this broadcast.
Sam 385 will start you. I'll find you.
Every 12 hours, I have to start the broadcast over again and get a new link because otherwise, the broadcast will not archive on YouTube. That's just some limitation that they have always had regarding live broadcasts. So in order for me to make sure that this is properly archived, then I need to stop before the 12-hour mark, start over again, and give everyone the new link. This kind of has me forced to stay up late. I am actually very tired. I wish I could go to sleep right now, but I have to wait because otherwise what will happen is I have to wake up an hour earlier tomorrow. So I'm kind of stuck. Excuse me. I'm kind of stuck with this. We're at the 11-hour mark. I will probably switch over about maybe 10 to 15 minutes before 12 just to make sure that it doesn't cross over and accidentally go over that 12-hour mark. So yeah, I will continue the stream. I haven't heard anyone either way. There have been a couple of reflares and vegetation fires, a structure fire, an open fire, all in the North Valleys and Stead area. So I really think, I guess I should stay on and at least allow people to hear the radio overnight for those that like a little emergency response ASMR, I suppose. And then tomorrow we'll wake up and see how everyone's doing, see what's up, look at the perimeter maps, give another update. And then after that, we'll see what happens because, 27% containment. Let's see where if it's currently still at currently 27% containment. And most of that is down on the south portion. The north portion, not so much. All of the heat spots, however, have really calmed down. I haven't seen any. Let me double check that one more just to see if there's any new stuff going on. Let's see what this is. So yeah, it's primarily concentrated in this northern portion of the upper portion of Peavine. It's not anywhere. But the embers are still flying over, right? They're flying over the mountain down onto all of these buildings as this towering inferno continues to reignite and get fed by gusts of wind of, looks like it's, let me double check because these lines are long. Let's see here. Let me change my weather station up to that area. They don't have any weather stations directly on Peavine Creek or Peavine Peak. They only have it. So let's check. Let's go to the Stead station. Currently, they're at 11 miles an hour, but I mean, look at these lines. They are pretty substantial. I don't know if you can see that on the screen because I have a very large screen, so it's very tiny lines when it comes to the actual broadcast resolution. But they're pretty substantial. Doesn't look like it's 10 miles an hour. It looks like it was more like 15, but that's what it says. So anyway, I will continue this stream going unless anyone has any objections. I really could use a break, but this is ongoing. It's just continuing to happen one by one. So what I would really like to see, at least maybe a 50% containment level before I stop streaming, I suppose. And I would love to see more of these yellow areas and red areas turn back to blue and clear. Because we still have a lot of warehouses and, distribution centers in this portion, which luckily have been providing some shelter. We have this smaller area here that not many people have really been addressing off of North Virginia Street. And North Virginia Street, to remind everyone, is still closed off. Only the 395 is open. So Grandview Terrace, which is in between these two industrial areas and this, it looks like an older section here. All of this is probably unincorporated, I'm going to guess. I can check. Every time I say something like that, I think, you know what? No, I'm going to check. I'm not going to just speculate. Yes, I'm really live. Yes, Jaden, Odin, hello. How are you? I have been live. I have been sleeping somewhat, but I have been live since this began about 2 hours after everything started. I was coming home on August 22nd, around 11-ish, 11:30-ish, around there, maybe 12 at the latest. And I got home and I got everything set up and I started streaming. And my friend and I saw this from his car. We were over on the corner of 2nd Street and Kitski. We had just gone to Walmart to do some shopping. And we turn around the corner, Maverick, and this gigantic plume of smoke is showing off like if it's Pompeii. And I'm like, got home and I started checking the news. I'm like, you know what? Let's start streaming. So in addition to that, I also, since you're new to the stream, it seems, hi, hello, how are you? We have a Discord server called Biggest Little Discord Server. And I will post the link here for your convenience. And basically what we've been doing is talking about this in one of the channels. This is a community server for multiple parties, multiple different reasons, just to bring everyone together, kind of like a big pub sort of thing. And Stormwatch is usually used for when we have floods. It goes all the way back to 2017 when there was we were having major flood issues in Reno, and downtown almost got to the point to where it would have flooded had they not replaced the Virginia Street Bridge. If they had not done that like 2 or 3 years prior, man, we would have been flooded just like it was 1997 or 1950 again, because that was the big bottleneck. So after that, we had a flood channel just kind of lingering around for years. Plus, I'm on a few other channels, the Reno Game Symphony, Reno Satanic, Reno Bike Life, Reno Micro Machines, and Strong Towns Reno, and Reno Tech and Cyber Social Network, and Nevada Mesh. I'm part of a lot of different communities for Northern Nevada. And so I said, hey guys, why don't we make like a centralized server? So that's what we did. And okay, so do you have a live look from Golden Valley to Cold Springs? So I can show you the cameras that we have available here. I can zoom out in each one of these blue areas here. So do you have a live look from Golden Valley? Let's see here. That's right. Yeah, oh, sorry. Well, let me get to my normal map here for a moment. Golden Valley, that's to the south. That's right. To Cold Springs. So facing northwest? No, doesn't look like there's a camera from Golden Valley to northwest. However, there is a camera that's facing the opposite direction in that general area. So I'm kind of limited to the cameras that have been placed out in the area. Excuse me, hiccups. Excuse me. And I also do have some here. So yeah, see this camera facing to the east, southeast around there. That's facing the opposite direction. That's what this camera is. Nothing really happening that way. There is one in Hidden Valley on Hillside, Nevada, which faces in that general direction, but you're not going to get the look that you're looking at because, as you can see here, it's just to the south of Cold Springs. I do have a Cold Springs itself. It's called the Hawkfire Mobile, and that was a mobile camera that was set up, and that's looking at the mountain itself, not in the direction that you were looking at. So if you're looking for a northwest camera, no. There are though, let me check here. Let's see, there are the freeway cameras on US 395, and most of them have not been working since this entire thing began. I'm not sure if they melted, or I don't know if they just turned them off and NDOT never turned them back on, but most of these are still not functioning, which is really unfortunate because this would have been really great to provide more information about what conditions are like on the scene while the height of the fire was happening. Unfortunately, they're all non-functional or just turned off, and they haven't been fixed. They haven't been reset or something. You want to drive from downtown Reno to Susanville. Is it safe on 395? So they have opened the freeway, and I can show you the entire traffic pattern here for 395 going north. It's completely green. You do not want to take North Virginia Street because that's still within the fire perimeter. So 395 is kind of like the border of it. Once you start heading up that way, don't plan on stopping and getting off and getting a drink somewhere. There is a Walmart Superstore. Where is that here? Somewhere around here. One moment. Where's it at? There it is. Yeah. So you might be able to get off there if you need to make a quick pit stop, but you can kind of tell from the traffic there, it's a little bit busy. I'm guessing that's probably, I'm going to say it's a controlled area. That's what I'm going to guess, because it's right there on the intersections, and it's 10 o'clock at night, and it's got dark red lines. So that's probably like a checkpoint or something, just to make sure that people get on and off the freeway like they should be. Also, if you look back, if you look at all the surface streets, you have to check real carefully because a lot of these areas are completely closed off for some reason, even though there's housing communities here. Let me see. Let me click on that. Road closed. Cactus View, things like that. So yeah, as long as you're taking 395 up to Susanville, I think you should be fine. That's a commercial route as well. It's green all the way up. Earlier today, it was reopened, going northbound once the red areas became yellow. In fact, my friends went back up to North Valleys to rest in their own beds for the first time in 3 days. So they stayed over at my place for a couple of days. What are you talking about, Walmart? Okay, are you talking about Walmart on Lemon Drive? Yes. So this area right here, this is what I'm looking at. You can kind of see it a little bit better here. So this is looking northwest on in that area, Lemon Valley area, and I'm just saying they're open. So like that's what I'm trying to say. It's temporary. Oh no, they're not. The Walmart is temporarily closed, and that's probably because they're in the yellow area. Let me double check. Yep, they're in the yellow area. So get set. So yeah, don't plan on going to Walmart up there. Just keep on driving. If you want to double check for sure 100%, you can always contact the actual authorities. Everything that you hear from me is just a amateur guess. There's Nevada 511, and this is where this information I'm getting from it's from Nevada Department of Transportation. This is information that is on the map. Yeah, all of the off-ramps to get onto North Virginia Street, the on-ramps and off-ramps to go south and get into the service street there, those are all closed. If you're planning on being on the U.S. highway, make sure that you're just planning on continuing and crossing the border into California. Okay, that's what I would recommend personally. Ah, the Walmart was closed around 6 p.m. today. Got it. That makes sense. So yeah, happy travels if you decide to go up that way. If you need to get up to Susanville, safe. I would say look for some ash flying through the sky, and it's going to be dark, of course, so you're not going to be able to see much. But there, earlier today, I can show you what it looked like. There was some videos posted. One moment. Was that on, I think that was on Reddit. Let me go back to Reddit for a moment and scroll down a bit. I'll show you what it was looking like from 395 heading southeast. There it goes right here. So you can see the structures, the fences and everything. Everything's charred to a crisp. All of the brush, there's trees that are still green, but we're looking at this is approaching Stead Boulevard heading southeast. And that's looking toward Peavine Mountain. And all of this has, and they're still creating a perimeter. Keep that in mind. So the road is open, but they still have not contained the fire in this area. There have been several vegetation fires, open fires, and a structural fire on the former Sierra Nevada Zoological Society or whatever it was called. It was an old zoo that just closed down a couple of years ago. The Sierra Nevada Zoological Park, not Animal Ark, but you can see right here through that area, if I zoom deep in here, the fire at one point had jumped 395, entered the area, burned down some homes along Peppermint Drive. And I remember on the first night, I heard reports that the golf course was on fire, but I don't see any fire lines here. So if that happened, then it wasn't marked down as the fire perimeter fire line. And yeah, so that's what it is. It is what it is. And you'll probably, when you drive up there, you'll probably see some embers up in the sky. If I show you what that looks like, there was another picture that someone posted from the night time. This is before sundown here. This is still not fully done on this side of Peavine. Let me show that again because I didn't have it enlarged. It's still up there. And around that time is when I caught this video here. It was from the webcam. This is from one of the webcams up there. This is JPEGs that I put together into an MP4, and you can see that toward the south portion of the, actually, hold on, let me move that thing out of the way, because you can see the embers relighting down toward the bottom of the screen. That's all the way up on the top of the mountain, though. But those embers, because of the winds and everything, can carry burning ash all the way down to housing areas. So, yeah. But is it safe? If they opened it up, then it should be safe enough to drive. I just wouldn't, go out there and, start, taking a bath, because you'll get covered in ash, I bet. Yeah. Just use your common sense. Okay, so Jane Noden also says, let people know that men evacuated to go to 325 Valley Road. I'm not sure what that means. Men evacuated to go to 325. Can you explain what that means? And you can get a free lunch from 11:30 to 1 at Catholic Charities. Can you explain where Catholic Charities is? Is that a church? I don't know where that is. And then people can get a free meal at Catholic Charities at 11:30 to 1 every day, 7 days a week. And you can get a free food box from the food pantry at Catholic Charities. So let me look up where Catholic Charities is. I'm not familiar with that place there. See locations. I see. So do you mean anywhere, like any Catholic charities, like any churches downtown, or is that what you mean? because there's St. Vincent. There's okay. I see. There's Catholic Charities over here. Are you talking about off of Mayan Drive or Mayan Avenue? Excuse me. There's the Catholic Charities there. I'm just looking at Google Maps. I'm not familiar with them. Catholic Charities of Northern Nevada. There's a location here on, it looks like Moana. Moana in between Kitsky and Virginia Street. There's the Catholic Charities there. And see what else there is. That's St. Mary's Mission Services. That's a little bit different. Catholic Charities. There's one location down here. I believe I'm waiting for the map to populate data. There we go. South Meadows Parkway. It's actually on Lauren Court. It's inside a strip mall. Is that what around the area that you're talking about, Jaden? Oh, you know the back roads better than everyone. Yeah, that's good. I don't own a car, so I don't often go up there. I've only been there a handful of times, and I've lived here for like, I've lived here for like 20 years. Donation drops offs for Catholic Charities. Got it. Is there a web link that people can go to look up more information about this? Feel free to post it. And also we have the Discord server that I was mentioning earlier. It's the biggest little Discord server. You can share that information in there, and people who are asleep right now, they might be able to see that information tomorrow. And you can scroll up a little bit in the chat, and you can see right there, I provided the link a little bit earlier. I will have to restart this stream again. I'm going to give another warning that before 11 o'clock hits, I'm going to have to restart the stream, start over again with a new address. And at that point, I believe I'm going to go to bed because I'm very tired. And I will leave it running over the night until I wake up tomorrow and then see what updates there have been and continue on. I really want to get to the point to where all of those yellow areas have turned blue so people can actually get home. And at that point, things will pretty much have returned back to normal. And that's going to require probably at least another 24 hours, I would imagine, to get this contained to the point where all of those areas can be turned blue. They've been using bulldozers, excavators. They've been basically making a whole, I guess you could call it a trench, really, around the entire mountain. That's quite the effort to be able to contain this and say, okay, there's a perimeter. And that perimeter has been set, and we can start allowing people to get closer back to the mountain. If you are in a yellow area, you can return to your homes, but make sure that you keep your bug out bag and get the hell out of Dodge if for some reason things return to a state where you need to. With like 2 days ago, that's what was happening. It happened very quickly because of the winds. During the press conference at the community meeting that happened at Idlewild at 7 o'clock, one of the fire authorities said that they were dealing with gusts up to 50 miles an hour, 50, on the first night. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, Catholic Charities is located at 500 East 4th Street, 4th Street, 500 East 4th Street in Reno, Nevada. So that'd be 5 blocks east of Virginia Street. And let me double check here. So that's I'm guessing that's right around where, oh, there we go. Let me turn this off here. Traffic. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's right where St. Vincent's is, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, got it. I know exactly where that is. I just didn't know it was called Catholic Charities. I always called it St. Vincent's, but that's across the street. Yeah, cool. Got it. That's Catholic Charities. That's like their main command post, really? Is that what we should call it? Their main facility? The militarized zone underground bunker complex. Okay, 21 minutes ago, City of Sparks announced it is monitoring new fire activity. Residents in the Reno Sparks area may see flames or a visible glow from the mountain, particularly after dark. Fire personnel are aware of the activity and are continuing to monitor conditions. Active fire visible within Hawkfire perimeter. Okay, well, that's not really news. That's just like we can see it. I guess they're telling people not to freak out. That is right. It's their underground bunker complex. Do they have gas masks available for the post-apocalyptic? I'm sorry. I'm just thank you for the information, Jaden. I'm just messing. Let's see here. Yeah, lengthy standoff on Sunday. That's right. Yep, that was definitely a lengthy standoff. If anyone saw that standoff and what happened right in downtown Reno for like at least 3 or 4 hours, there was a standoff between police and someone that bunkered themselves inside their motel room on State Street, just east of Center Street, right across the street from Patagonia. My friends and I were coming home. We had just gone to get breakfast, much needed breakfast, because they had to evacuate and they were staying with me and they were very tired and stressed and worn out. And as we parked the car, we head down the street and all of a sudden, hands up. It's like they had the whole perimeters. We actually shot some footage. If you want me to look for it, I can dig it up. But pretty much that's what it was. There was a standoff Sunday, as if we needed it, as if we really needed to have this. Okay, well, let me check the time to see. I got to make sure I don't go over 12 hours. Otherwise, that's it. I lose it. Oh, there we go. That's YouTube. I forgot I had that Japanese channel up. One moment. View my channel and live. And let's see here. Let me pause it. Go back in time. And we are currently at, let me see here. 11 hours and 23 minutes in. So let's do the math. 11:23. So I have, let's see here. About 38 minutes until I got to do. So that's 38 minutes. That would be, I got to make sure I do this. I'm going to probably do it around 10:45. Stop the stream, start it over, get a new address. People can rejoin. And again, that's just because of a limitation that YouTube has. It doesn't have an automatic archive. It's simply just, it doesn't allow you to go back and look at your old video. It's unfortunate. I'm going to turn the radio back on for a bit. Got to rest my voice. Oh my God. I've been talking so much.
Subject to leave and throw a rock at the RP hitting her. Suspect's UA. Doesn't sound like we know where the suspect's at now. 2500 Dickerson, number 20.
Actually, it looks like the victim's in number 43, so the suspect's possibly in 20. I'm going to clarify with the call taker.
Or after there.
Reno, 323, 24 and out of the main, turn my car over. Have a good night.
323, good night.
Reno, 335, same traffic.
Roger, Falcon 9.
Reno North 330.
North 330.
Just for 43, those units are still available. They're just out at the station.
10-4. Chelsea 12 on, second.
Raptor 3.
222.
The 15,001. Here, the ground protection. So when you talk about a 1032, RP is not making much sense. More than males involved, lots of robots, first of Anthony, Hispanic male, 30s, 5'10", medium build. And the RP does have a knife, but it's not involved. 1505 outlaw.
First 331.
We'll take 2 case numbers, and 1 for 1016. With that, we'll just need a triple I on both.
Driveway, and there is one at 6451 next door. Is there any way you could recontact the RP to confirm?
Double that.
Washa, just for 43, it sounds like per the call taker, the RP was not sure on that address. She went back and forth several times.
I copy. If you could ask her to look outside her door and tell me how many vehicles are there. We're not going to knock every house in this cul-de-sac.
10-4.
Yeah, 120, let's just 7-3.
345, no, 347 coming.
Hold on, copy. Bringing in 150, just continue.
Yeah, 150.
Exposure 11, I'm 23 and 42 dead.
311, 10-4, good night.
Plate.
972, go ahead.
97 King 700 Nevada.
10-4.
Sam 305, 10-4. Mine Chev and Delirium mine.
of multiple vehicles on scene. Not many parking spots, just throughout the parking lot, and there's nobody around.
Wash 176, 123.
176.
Okay.
Window, yelling for help.
Jail. Sparks 101, Grace, about to hit the road.
101.
Two out of six about us on the BMW.
Yeah, for responding to Idlewild. For clarification, the RP is advising he can hear the subjects talking quietly now. I'm not sure exactly where they're at. And the male was overheard mentioning that he had a 1052.
Reno 330. Can you log fire number, please? The phone number.
No, 330. And for 43-second RP now, also reporting a female heard screaming for help in the park.
I copy. Yeah, Raptor 3 is overhead, checking the area.
Raptor.
Reno 330. The Dickerson call could be a 3 since they're separated.
Yeah.
North 347 in the area, the California building, looking for the RP.
North 347. And Raptor 3, I do have two individuals with a dog in the playground, but I'm using infrared, so I can't see any details. Raptor 3, I copy two subjects with a dog in the playground.
Reading North 347, I'll be out with the RP just north of the Hawk Memorial.
North 347. North 345 in area. North 345. And Reno Raptor 3, you have a third individual running westbound through the park. And third subject running westbound through the park.
7, I'm not with the female, with the RP as well. One of the males, I think, gets back into the little bathroom hut.
No, 347. And we don't have screen close for units out of that water feeding group close.
Hey, Raptor, are you able to keep an eye on that subject until 47 finds out if we have a crime or not? I'm trying. He's in the trees, so I'm kind of trying to keep track of him.
Thank you.
Reno 330, you can show me the area.
No, 330.
Raptor 3, I lost him in the trees, but he's on the west side of the park off of Lattimore Drive. I got the subject who was running last seen in the trees west side of the park off Lattimore. Is that by the pool, just on the west side by the pool? It's all the way west, just north of the baseball field. Okay, copy.
And for 43, the original RP has no priors on her phone.
Gunpoint, Reno.
Copy, 1 at gunpoint location. Just took off on the motorcycle in Iowa.
Hey, Reno, we have a crime right now.
Domestic.
I copy. We're in the last 30. That's Harley going eastbound on Iowa, high rate speed towards stop. Move. On a motorcycle.
So he is armed.
That's with the 32 or not? Southbound boost.
Hey, Roger, can you keep eyes on him as best you can, please? Hey, Phil, I'm trying. Yeah, I know, he's booking. Do we have him ID'd, and is it only a domestic?
I'm still working through charges, and we do have him ID'd.
Roger, please keep an eye on him. And Reno for 330. For clarification, I am not in pursuit, nor did I try to stop.
And Reno copies non-pursuit, did not attempt to stop it. And do we have a better description other than Harley?
Probably just looked at the car. I think it was the orange Harley Davidson.
Okay.
And I've lost him, so you can have the channel.
No, 330.
Rapid 3, some units still heading eastbound under the Keystone Bridge. Copy, last seen eastbound under the Keystone Bridge. Would be eastbound Riverside Drive. Eastbound Riverside. And right now, turning greens back open for normal traffic. 10 release on Idlewild, repeating greens up.
Engine 8, red frequency assignment, medical emergency. Response 10500 North McCarran Boulevard, Save Mart, North McCarran. District 8, Engine 8, response 10500 North McCarran Boulevard, Save Mart, North McCarran.
Brandon, 325.
No, 325.
43, I think it's orange Harley Davidson going eastbound on the freeway at Keystone.
I copy. The orange Harley, possibly eastbound 84.
Evelyn does not a Marriott and CIC out of California for FTA. Otherwise clear, so you just local.
I copy, thanks, Reno.
7, just for 43, he is a tow truck driver for mobile mechanics.
This is Z Zebra, first of Henry, Ida, Lincoln, Adam, Robert, Ida, DOB 12, 13, and 99, Nevada DL 0806629880.
Okay, another unit, one available. No rush.
Charles, we talk.
Between Rock and 18th, there was a female inside a vehicle hitting a window yelling for help. While landline with the RP, the female got out of the vehicle and was
last seen westbound on foot towards 18th Street. RP believes that the female is not connected to the vehicle, may have just gotten in. She was a black female in her mid-20s, 6 foot, black hair, medium build, wearing a red shirt, blue jeans, and walking with a limp. Rockin' van.
11.
349.
349.
Will you please add us to the list for vagrant release?
10-4.
Okay, with some updates to the ticker that we have here. And I think we have about 5 minutes before I have to move off. I'm going to start preparing for the switch over to the new stream. Give me a few minutes here.
2729 on 1 WMA.
God, all these windows and everything. Let's see here. Okay.
David, Edward, space, George, Ida, Lincoln, Edward, Sam. First of George,
Okay, I got
Ida, Lincoln, Edward, Sam,
I have about 18 minutes left. So technically I could go...
7 juveniles, 3 girls, 4 boys on ATVs threatening to kick in doors of residences. RP confronted them, they left. Again, Lotus and Fern, anyone in the area, if you can check it. If not, just be on the lookout. 6640 Lotus.
I can go for a few minutes longer, actually. So I'll do that. I'll wait until about 5 minutes before 11. And then sign off. And then switch over to the new stream.
We are on priority 1, but it would be nice to clear the board, and some of those have been sitting there since our shift started.
Got it. Okay, I'll let you know. Thanks.
Zero 3 10 1981.
031081, thank you.
I think I'll say 375.
375.
Man, it has been
10-4.
a very interesting 3 days.
Texas, showed to be a black male adult, 5'8", 140, black and brown, positive for a zebra. And Hillary is clear, valid, positive, Tom, Lincoln, and John. 10-7.
This is going to be Officer Turner, Tom, Union, Robert, Nora, Edward, Robert, first of Ida, Zebra, Ida, King, DOB 810 of 98, Nevada DL 0807-833869.
Yeah, I can wait until the top of the hour, or just before it.
What was the address of the Facebook?
It was an address on Lytton. Stand by for a second. Get your numbers.
I'm going to lay back for a second.
Driver gave consent search.
Copy, consent search.
203.
10-4.
Isaac is clear, valid, class C, and quick phone.
Thank you, and we're code 4. Can you change the call type to 1016?
10-4.
Is 111 need cover?
Hey, good morning.
Reno 154, good morning, 141 by 2.
No, 124, good morning. Breaking on 349. No, 124, keep it 10-8 for now, please.
I copy 10.
Charles 112. And out to Charles 312 to DOP 118 1 second.
Triangulation, please. We're just starting.
And Charles 112, disregard and route 255 out of well, please.
Copy that, route.
Reno San 385 10 civil.
San 380.
Welcome.
Reno 144, good morning. 1041 tonight.
No, 144 more.
Charles 144, good morning. 1041, I see you're out the DOP.
Charles 144, good morning, thank you.
Reno Sam 183.
Sam 183.
Officer Barry, Officer Brown, Silver Unit, 1041, 10-6, looking for a vehicle.
Sam 183, mark.
Yeah, Sam 273, assist. Email car, drop off property.
Sam 373.
Reno Sam 195, morning, 1041, 10-6, main, looking for a car.
Sam 195, good morning.
Reno San 193 San Traffic. Good morning.
Sam 193, morning.
Sam 183 tonight.
Sam 395.
146, 124. It's 7555 South Claridge Point Parkway for 1037 subjects and ring camera. RP also heard thumping noises on camera. Concerned subjects trying to break into residence. Should be vacant due to evacuation. He's a white male, 40 to 50 mm height and build, bald, wearing a t-shirt, jeans. Says he was up and place the call. 7555 South Claridge Point.
Reno 144.
No, 144.
You brought me in Nora 124. I can handle that. That's going to be.
144, 10 Nora 124 en route to the hospital.
I know.
Reno, Henry 4207.
Henry 4207.
Can you pull me up this call? I'll be 76 back to Iowa Patrol there. Have a good night.
Thank you for your help. Get some rest.
Reno 325, assist in route station.
325.
Can I get a unit to relieve me so I can use the restroom real quick?
And you're at Village Parkway in Cold Springs?
Paper.
6711.
Morning, 1041, and where do you need me?
Good morning. Tonight.
How are you today?
Copy ending 4.1, 2245.
Why is my system lying to me? Okay, your case number is going to be 16402. 16402.
I copy. Thank you so much.
301. Unit chart code 4, I'll be around to Wild Waters. 10-4. Sparks 111, 1060. 111. Sparks 121, hold on. 121. Wheel 10, 2428, be 10-8, good morning. 10-4, good morning. Sparks 111, I'll be out to female, Sullivan and Bird. 111.
Down 74, good morning.
Good rough.
Controls on 4.
Reno 148.
Okay, we're just short of 5 minutes into where I'm going to be switching over to the next stream, so just a heads up in about another 5 minutes or so. Just going to be turning this off, switching over to another stream. We currently have 11 concurrent viewers. Things are nice and calm out there. Some embers out on the top of the mountain, and some very basic winds coming from the west-southwest, and cross winds coming across the lakes to the southeast. So things are still happening. Quick, let's just take a look at the...
He is back on the line saying that the female is trying to leave him on the side of the road now, and female heard yelling in the background saying that she's not going to deal with it at 45 Vista Boulevard.
Looks like currently we just have a couple of medical emergencies and interfacility transfer. So things are kind of calm finally
161.
at the moment.
If that would help.
Absolutely, go ahead.
For the 080-252-9458.
10-4. I'll double check all of this, but to start with, I do have some 1097 info from the local file if you're prepared to copy.
Right.
It indicates that PC exists. It says domestic battery in the first 7 days, but it is also a very old case from November of 25. So I do think it's probably expired and just